You know? Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know what? What? Take the what? I left the what? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. RGB Doran. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And it's a mad thing. It's a mad thing. Come on. Big up Western Goddess. Get me? Yeah, why do let me put it on the screen. I don't know what that's all about, bros. I really don't know. Mm, 1 second. Let me answer that question. Right. Oh yes, come on, big up Sway Brown. Mm, yeah. I'll wait for Ebe. I hope Ebe comes back on, but or they. Get me? Come on. Big up Gas True. Come on. Where we at? We live, baby. We live. Yeah, I don't know why so many people are just like on this bad thing. Like you gotta get your stuff right, bro. You get me? If we're gonna talk about Pan Africanism, we're gonna like get it right. Talk about the greats. I mean, the things that the people who made it possible, like that's all been forgotten now in some other ideology of some sort. Don't worry. Come on. Big up Hannibal. Come on, Hannibal. You wanna come and talk to me, defend this story. Jeez. Oh sorry, you might be busy. I forgot. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Come on. Waiting for the pasta bake. Yeah. It was a mad thing though. Trying to explain to man that, what are you talking about? Like man crossed Gobi Desert and all of these places to go and get man. Bruh. Them man there on boats. Them man there on a mission. Them man they stay coastal. Them man they go in a little bit and then man they grab man and then man they flee. This is what it was. You ain't got enough boats. This is absolute nonsense. Get me? Where's the fucking 100 million boats that you need to take 100 million people? There weren't bare ships like that, fam. And how do you know man weren't taking man from the Americas? What? And Europe? Because these are some of the stories we're hearing. Some people are coming from other places, like because they've already been taken by the Portuguese and all of these type of people to Europe, and you know, not saying that we weren't even there before that, but that's another story. You know what I mean? But yeah, these things are all documented, man. So I don't know. All these boats, all these ships, the sea should have been crowded, man. You know what I mean? Ships would have been crashing into each other the way they're going, man. That many people, like, bro, stop it. They told you who came. They told you, you know what I mean? can blatantly see that. Big up Imran. You get me? Big up. Who's that? 2CBO1. Okay, whatever that means. But big up yourself anyway. But yeah, man, fuck's sake. I don't know. I mean, all these explorations, even by the Americans, to repatriate Africans back to Africa, it didn't really work out well. But you know what I mean? They still did it anyway. But they didn't send them to places like across the continent. Like, yeah, we're sending you back to where you came from or something. Hmm, interesting. Very weird behavior. Very weird behavior. Let me see. So, right here, right quick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 1 second, people. Party people. Is that K? Big up K, man. Yeah. Where the man them at? Let me send this invitation out on the social medias and share. So if we don't cry. I said I'm trying to help the cause, man. I don't want people to get that FTK or something. Uh-huh. Diabolical, man. Diabolical. Question. That is a good point still. As I said, it's a lot. Especially if you decided to go far into the interior, you get me? It makes no fucking sense. There's big ass deserts, there's other deserts other than the Sahara. These people are just dumb. You get me? Like, no one's crossing across no great savannah to thing. Big up, impressive Nubian. Big up, my brother Grussler. Big up, Middlesex Omar. Born rich. Shit, I didn't even see you there. I didn't even see you there. But look, sending out the link. You know what to do, family. Family. Get me? I'm waiting for MA, family. Anyone seen him? Anyone see? Anyone seen MA right now, bros? Yeah, get me. Usa. Sorry, people. 1 second. All right, all right, all right. Okay, yeah. So what we saying? You jumping on? Big up Rika B. Big up Young Money. Joel, come on, come on, come on. What's that? Where's Gustler at? Don't leave me hanging out here, bro. I see you trying to fairy tale kill Kimo earlier from the comment section. Mad team. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's mad. Mm-mm-mm. Mhm. Big up my brother Soil, man. Come on. Get me. Jump on, man. You know what to do, bros. Minister of Information's in there. Come on. What's going on here then? Rendering season, yeah? Fuck's sake. Staying out of it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there. We say K. I hope you recovered from that Zulu action. That was a bit mean. Come on. That's a bit mean spirited. Oh shit. What's going on? Why are you? Seven Day Adventist at work. Mm, come on. Yeah. Yeah, it was a man. Says Yard podcast. Big up my brother. Big up, come on. You get me? We there. We there. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It is. Oh, London Miner, done no. Done the thing. My brother. All day, every day. You get me? That's the Scottish part of the family, you get me? The McCoos. Not the McCoos from the clan McCoo. Yeah, man. That's the one. The one and only. Anyway, let's move on. Mm, come on. So yeah, as I was saying, bro, man was getting mad. Yeah, man was saying like, bro, man came from all over Africa and that man's face ain't man's passport. I tell you, man, I can take you to any part of Africa, bro, and man will tell you where you came from, bro. Get me? If that's your home or not. Get me? They'll welcome you same way, but man will tell you, yeah, you're from this tribe. Get me? And actually, them and they're over there. So if you want to go and find some family and familia, you go to where your people are, but they will definitely show you. Even Europeans did it to themselves. Yeah, I can see by your face you're da. Or you're a little bit olive and da and all this. And you know what I mean? Man will know. I know Ragnar Lothbrok DNA when I see it. Yeah, I know Irish and that and certain looks. You get me? You're like, whoa, okay. Where you say you're from? Chechen. Chinese looking. Okay. Get me? No problem. But to say a man can't do that and Africans can't do that, yeah, over DNA, like, please, man. I've actually seen it demonstrated, bro. So you can look it up on YouTube as well. When I get a new fucking laptop, yeah, I tell you, I'm going in. It's only because my shit just starts freezing. If I'm not playing music, it's just go nuts, bro. Screen start freezing, thing, and then it cut off and all that. Fuck, fuck, fuck it up. Come on. Yeah, big up nothing before the time. Nothing. Say nothing. Yeah, big them up, man. Nothing before the time. Big yourself up, man. Come on. Big love from Sniper. You know how it go. Crimes against Islam. Imam Speaker's Corner. Big up yourself. Why transsexual community? What's going on? Fuck, Chris. Allow it. One second. Come on, big up Cotton Socks. You little troublemaker, you. I see you like slight FTKs and that in the comments. Training, eh? You're in training mode, trying to get into this, trying to get into the academy. Yeah, big up yourself, man. Come on. All right. Oh man, is it like that? Is it like that? Hannibal, well, go on. How can a woman leader be fuckeries? What's going on? Well, you're under the queen though. Mad thing. Mad thing. God damn. No, 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 no. Yeah, but whose money though? The same money with the woman. You get me? Same face. He's looking money over a woman, but it's the queen's money. Doesn't even make sense anymore. You're, you're in the fucking Queen's land. A queen run the shit out here. I've been telling you from time. Yeah, might not like it or whatever, but it's a fact. Leader of the Commonwealth of the Queen, not king, queen, and she ain't budging. Yeah, she gonna be 100 day up, walking up and down. Best food, best everything, best medical care, best thing. You hear me? Wow. Take time, animal. The type of pagan kind of fucker yeah, deal with. Get me? In the seat, in the seat. Oh, nice. F the queen now. Yeah, but you're talking about money over women, then her face is on the money. Explain that though, Hannibal. Huh? I have to pay taxes, I have to go work and give her peace. You hear me? You forgive her share, bro. She got you. She got our parents. She got everybody, fam. What are you talking about? She run the show. Unfortunately, it just is what it is, bro. So she ain't the best, but yeah, she's definitely an example. You can't be living under a roof and then cussing her. It don't even make sense. But I acknowledge that though. You had a woman ruler and no one ain't fighting on this land since she been in power still. Get me? Man tried to bomb England and that. Get me? But that was like during her parents' reign and that. But since she come into power, have you ever seen anyone come and fighting in England like civil war or any type of fuckery like that? Mm. Maybe that should be an example for the rest of us. We need to put more women leaders in place and then there'll be less violence, I think. It's already showing that. That's a perfect example. Not saying she's the best example. Get me? I'll FTK the queen quickly. Get me? Don't know what it is. Yeah. Lizard birth. Lizard birth. Lizard birth. Hey, lizard birth. Hey, lizard birth. What? The second. You reckon? Hey. Got them all screaming like Tekken. Hey. When I draw for the weapon. Hey. In this session. Hey. FTK in this session. Hey. Come on. You know I got that. Got that locked in. Come on.
Hi.
Big up, big up, big up, my sister, impressive Nubian.
What?
What I go on? What I go on? Talk to me now.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't understand that comment. You need to come and explain that.
Yeah, I want animals to come in and talk because I'm a little bit hurt.
Mm, get me? Yeah, he's back still.
Yeah, I have all this time.
Mm.
You know.
He's talking about money over women. Like what? What this gangster stuff? What's
Yeah,
good?
thank you, man. What's happened? You've changed.
Or is it man over woman? What was it? Huh? Why are you crying for? Better jump on, Hannibal. Go explain yourself. Bear, the sisters are mad with you, fam. Right now, you're on shaky ground in that. You get me, family. Come on, explain yourself, family.
Yeah, please, because I need to understand this.
Mm,
How can the women who are mothers not be leaders? We're the
mm,
first teachers.
straight. Pushed you out, family. That's what the essential part of family is. The female.
Mm.
You get me? Like, what? What's wrong with this? You? Yeah. Until I see man
No,
push her.
and come on, talk to me, man.
Yeah, I'll stay out of it, Hannibal. But sisters representatives are here, fam. So come do your thing, man. Explain yourself, bros. Family. Big up Terry Snacks. Big up Zion MC. Did I big you up already? Yeah, big up Zion MC. Big up Rose. Yeah, I can't even see the things blocking you. Big up Rose Roberts. And 1-1. Don't know what it is. Easy, it's easy. Come on. Where are you, Hannibal? Where is MA? What's going on? Where's this FTK? Oh shit, it's peak for you. Don't let Kemo jump on, K, if you jump on. Don't mess about. The Mendes got a bone to pick with you. Big up Jane Wallace. Come on. Big up Imran. Come on. Do 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 do. What? What did you say, K? What channel was this? What's going on? Come explain yourself as well, man. Why is all this free talking and badness going on?
I'm telling you know what? You
Hmm.
see, like the last, I don't know. Let's say like the last
Couple streams.
yeah, like
Hmm.
there's been like bare different conversations going on in the chat, like not your usual. Like I'm talking like back to back to back to back to back. You
Uh,
know,
yeah, I'm picking up on a vibe and shit. You get me? Kemo might be onto something out here. What's all this? What do you mean you say some things when you're angry and you get me? Like when I'm angry, I'm the Hulk, innit? You won't like
Matthew,
me when I'm angry. Yeah, I
he
just don't
dissed you
start
and Jedi.
saying. Hmm. It's sounding like
That's what
what?
he said. Cameron said that he dissed you and Jedi.
Oh yeah, code. Come on, come
Oh
on, K.
dear,
Come and get that
come and
FTK,
explain
man.
yourself.
Come on. Let me see. He said, "Who's the Mason? Jedi? And me? Or what?"
Said Jedi just talks about sex and is a Mason
Oh,
Illuminati.
oh,
Oh wow.
wow. What are you talking about, K? Get your ass on the panel. Oh, he's on Jedi shots, man. Man said it's not true. Why are you running from the FTK, baby? Huh? You don't want that woke? Hmm.
Yeah, big up 1-1. Well, come on and let's have a chat. I'm not even gonna shout. I just want to
Yeah, where's
chat.
Hannibal?
He's here.
What? Nah. Come on, Hannibal, stop this, man. I know you don't believe these things you're saying. What's going on? Head of the household? What? Leader of nations? Well, what's going on?
Innit?
And the nation you're in is run by one woman. One. She ain't even got a king. Yeah, she buoyed man off and gave him princehood. Yeah, man, Prince Philip. Yeah, my you. Get me?
Big
Yeah,
up
we ain't.
Brave Man.
Come on, my brother. Always.
Big up
Uh,
everyone, actually.
come on. Everyone's in good spirits, it seems. At the moment. You're with family. Is that why you're making these inflammatory statements? Right, you better get your ass into another room or something and come and deal with this thing. Get me? Quickly.
Innit? You tell them, Animal, because you're seen as you're the head of the house. They get me, and the head of the family and
Yeah,
stuff. Tell them that
exactly.
you got stuff to do and
You get
jump
me?
on.
Bad man things. Take over the TV set. You get me? You get me? I'm streaming YouTube, family, because you don't want what happened to Miracle to happen to you, family. Come on.
Yeah, shit. Let me behave. No, come on, please, Animal, because
Yeah,
you know,
it's
I
not
want to
looking
come
good,
to
man.
this
It's looking like
photo.
you got a distaste for women and a liking for ladyboys. Fuck's sake. Did I say that? Did I? Oh, sorry. I thought I was
I'm
thinking
not
out loud.
even,
thought, I
I'm not
was,
even do what I
thought,
mean.
thought I was thinking out loud.
The single parent family is distorting your. That's no, but what single parents got to do with it?
I know. Talk out the thing, man. Yeah, I don't understand all that, mate. We're UK. I ain't forgotten about you, bruvs. Who's a Mason, fam? Hey? Who's Illuminati? Swear Illuminati ain't even Masons, but that's another story. Da-da-da-da. Come and get the FTK if you like. K, 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 K.
I don't think animal means
Yeah, it's looking wobbly for you. Yeah, wobble, virgin.
it. No, I don't think it means that.
Big up Snipes.
Big up, big up. Shizzle.
It's a, mad, it's a madness, fam.
Crazy. Where's Hannibal? Come on. What's his name? Where's K? K's like gone to hide in a hole or something. Let me. Didn't
Hold on
want
one
no
sec.
smoke from Kemo. He didn't want no smoke from Kemo. None. Big up Janet Huggins. Can't know. Yeah, that's a headlock waiting to happen. You better get your ass in and explain. You got bigger fish to fry. I talk about family. Yeah. Tell them to shut their eyes and just you're gonna do your thing, big man thing. Get me?
Mm.
Big man
So
thing,
what?
family. Yeah, go on.
So what do you think about today?
What this morning?
Fuck it. This has gone tits up, man.
Jeez. What is Ras live streaming it?
Yeah, he's been live streaming for ages, fam. He was live
Ah
streaming when
shit.
you lot was doing a review. Hold on. Guy past the
Ah.
machine.
So what? We was doing a review on the review.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Rambo said some shit, bro.
I know, bro. I know.
But he said one thing that I think that went over everyone's head. Like he said,
Nah, I don't think it did. I don't think
no,
it did.
it went over. No, it went over a lot. You shaved your head and you took your shahada. I was like, what?
What?
Huh? What? Huh? 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 Not that I.
Shaggy?
Yeah, Raggy. Not that I really care if he is or if he hasn't. That's not my business, isn't it? That's a man's business, isn't it?
Yeah,
But
it's true.
whew,
Shahada
that knocked
Ting.
the yeah, that knocked the stuffing out of me.
I
You get
know.
me?
It's
And I
like,
was just
what?
like, I was like,
Hey.
I was like, wow, it's. But you know what? I'm not being funny, but them lot are always falling out, man. They're falling out every week, so I'm not really
Mm.
surprised.
No, but the level of snitchery today was fantastic, man. Great stuff, man. Great stuff.
It was great. It was
Great stuff.
great entertainment. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
now
lie.
only if you want to research into that. Yeah, if you're that nosy. Yeah, but just for general delil, you get me, or
Yeah, yeah.
entertainment. Yeah, it was fantastic, man. Fantastic. Great piece of work. Completely embarrassing, but yeah, you know it, go. Sometimes you got to let it out, bros. You got to let it out.
No,
Mm.
hold on a sec.
Da, da, da. Only the truth will prevail. Da, 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 da. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, Kay. Don't try to switch the script. What was he talking about, man? Them? Mason, yeah? Yeah. When your head looks like a masonette. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. What's going on with you? Hey? Hey? Mr. K? You like getting FTK'd, bros. Yeah, Ankara, you better behave today, man. My mods, I told you they don't play, man. You start with your fuck P,
Especially
they
not
just
me.
you get me.
Freaking panel down there with him, so
You get me. You get taken
you
out.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, what was I saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like
Mm.
it's crazy, bro.
Mm.
And then Bugs
Yeah.
went on there. Bugs went on there with the matters.
I need to phone him still. I
Who
need to
Bugs
phone him
or
still. Books,
who or
yeah.
Rambo?
I'll
Yeah,
phone
Bugs.
both, but yeah, for different reasons. Like, you get me?
Yeah,
It's not the
it
same.
was
Like,
it was madness, bro. That lady D chick, I don't know, man. I
oh,
don't know,
Divine.
man. Yeah, I don't
Did you think
like
it was a
all
bit
it.
more? Did you think it
I
was a
th-
bit more than just the
yeah, I
situation?
think I think there's a lot more to it, and I think that this is they're kind of defending Sarah, and I don't understand why.
Well, there's nothing wrong with defending Sarah. I mean, as I
Well,
said, like when we had the little when we had the little debate on who would win in a debate, this person versus that person. You get me? I
mhm.
think Sarah took the majority vote in a debate against Respect because I felt that Respect would get more triggered. You know what I'm saying? Because he's more passionate about what he's talking about.
Okay.
So Sarah's more surgical. You get me?
No,
He
no,
would
no. When I
dissect
say
you.
about defending Sarah, I mean this is how this whole thing started. They don't want him to talk
Yeah.
about Sarah and stay on code. Not that I think he should be talking about Sarah.
I hear you. Like negatively. Yeah, man. Well, without no Sarah, you wouldn't have had a sniper still. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You get me? So big up Sarah, wherever he is. Even though there's some sludgy stuff going on, that man I'm saying, but I don't even care about all that. Every man is entitled to have their ideology. I just think he's a bit fixed in the way he thinks about Islam, but you can't blame him for that. If man's threatened to do you something, you get me? Well, I don't even know. It's a mad thing. That's why I came out of my house the first time because I heard people had his family address and all of that on the internet. Mad thing. So I contacted him and came to Speaker's Corner. He said, "Come Speaker's Corner." I came to Speaker's Corner. You're on a beef thing, but he just said, "Come." So I
Can you hear
came
me?
on. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, no, he was saying, because basically they got on a panel live, innit? Him and Respect, innit?
Yeah.
And they finally got to, because like it's always been in comments, innit? It's never been if
Yeah, on the
they've
battle, jump on, jump on, jump on,
yeah,
jump
they
on.
had a little exchange, and I think this is what ticked it off.
Mm.
They don't want Respect to they don't want respect to talk about my man.
Well, it's going to be hard because I think this is the reason why Ras and Shakara kind of fell out because Sarah is close with Shakara. You get what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? They're like, it was a like bit hard for Respect to take. I think like a kick in the nuts. You get me?
The
So
whole
yeah,
Pan
from
African
then,
thing, yeah.
well, that came up about yeah, and the Christian thing, and man didn't like the slurs. After it was after my debate with Shakara about Marcus Garvey and that. And then right at the end of the debate, they must have brought Selassie in, and then yeah, it went left from there. But I think there was more behind that in the sense of man previously must have been in the part talking about Sarah, and then Shakara didn't back it the way Respect thought he was going to back it. So yeah, that's how that went left. But you know, is what it is, isn't it? Mm. Some people will back Sarah, some people won't. You get me? If you listen to Respect, you get me? He has his own opinion, but he's very good at making people also, you get me? Sway to his way of thinking. You get me?
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah. So
No,
it's
but
like that.
yeah, it seems like I don't know if Respect might be a bit hurt that obviously that everyone seems to take Sarah's side and they don't care that he sat down with Tommy Robertson.
Yeah. They don't
They
because
don't.
that was a video. Like man made done an interview and it wasn't that good. That's all. But you can't knock a man for doing it or whatever. You get me? He let a man get away with blue murder. That's your interview skills, isn't it? Maybe man needed to learn how to do it properly or whatever. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm sure other man in that room facilitated that meeting there. You get me?
Probably.
I don't think yeah. Certain big bros and that. You get me? So all I'm
Ah,
saying is
okay.
because when man came down to the park, it was my man. You get me? Doing security and all sorts. So, bro, we see things for what they are. So, I wouldn't put all them things necessarily on Sarah, but that's how they see it in it. But I see an interview, plain and simple interview. I don't know what people thought was wrong. You get me? That man did 100% wrong. I don't think most people thought it was wrong. They just felt he didn't bring no information.
Yeah, he didn't bring it
He
to
didn't bring
my
the right
man like I.
question. Yeah, he didn't bring the
Yeah,
right question.
yeah,
Many men have suffered under my man's fuckery. You get me? And
yeah.
not one question was addressed. That's fair. That is a fair point that Respect makes. Yeah. But other than that, you get me? It just I don't know. It just got a bit personal at a certain stage, man. And then it just went left. Cause we left it alone.
Yeah.
You get me? Like we all as a gang, we was like, listen, we're free from this. This is nothing to do with us. If them man there, Kalam, Sarah, when they deal with them man there, cool. You
That's
get what
their
I'm saying?
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and we left it at that. You get me? And I said, even though, yeah,
Yeah.
on man's work and why man come to the park is because of Sarah. So I can never ever diss my man. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
I can diss the ideology and some of the ideas, but we're all allowed to do that. Critique each other
But
and that.
but
You
do
get me?
you think that
Mm.
he's saying that he won't sit round the table with anyone that's in the Abrahamic faith?
Who?
What do you think
He,
about that?
yeah, that's just a statement. I think he meant these Arabs and all these other things because obviously man are gonna have members of the family are all these different Abrahamic faith and ideologies. You get me? So that's
Mm.
not a true statement to say. You get
Yeah.
in a sense. So I don't think it's directed at his people. You get what I'm saying? As he sees it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I think it is. Because those who made the ideologies seem horrible to man is who he's attacking at. You get me?
Yeah.
Trust me, it weren't no black people. So it is
Mm.
what it is, man. You know what I mean? I can't wrong a man for saying what he wants to say on it, but he knows in his heart of hearts he ain't talking about his own people. So
Mm.
who the cat fit, wear it, innit?
Yeah.
If you're that triggered to say, yeah, Sarah talking about me, man, you need to wake up, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For real. I just think yeah, Rambo just went off cold today. I
Yeah, there's
just
no code, man. No code.
oh.
Most of them people are not in what we're talking about, gang. It's like what? What Lady Divine, yeah? What Bugs, yeah? What? No, 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 no. Some of them chose a side. Some of them, you get me? No, that's not really working out. Man, want to
Oh,
throw a
see,
gang
that's
on
the
us.
thing. See, this is the thing.
Okay,
Yeah, this is what I'm
nothing to do
saying
with
to
us.
you. I don't know nothing about none of that. That's the thing. Like to the general, and which is a good thing because it's not really my business. I'm not in the organization or this gang, so I'm not for knowing it. But when it sort of comes out as it comes out, it seems very convoluted, very confusing. You get me? Do you know what I mean? Because we're just sitting here going, huh? What? Huh? I knew Lady Divine was kind of flip floppy anyway because she's Ard says the most horrible things and she's always up Ard's ass. So I don't
Yeah,
fucking hell, I don't
romantic.
understand, man. It is a mad thing, man. It's a fucking
But as I said, not free from this, bros. Man, and remember, look, all this time our names are being brought up, but not in a negative way. So man has no
yeah.
complaints, bro. Man has
Yeah,
no
it
complaints.
wasn't right that he brought you lot people that weren't there
Oh,
into
it's
the
fine,
work.
bro. That's how I see it. It's fine. You know what I mean? It was in context. It's one time I can say,
Yeah.
yeah, it was in the right context. It wasn't in the wrong context where it was like downing on the man. Them. No, if anything, it was the reverse. You get me? It's what you're supposed to do. You get me? Give acknowledgement to those who are doing the works, isn't it? Right. Get me?
Yeah.
And on that other side, on that, man, respect it. Like man said, they're doing what they're
Mm.
doing. That's how
Well, it's a
that's how
clash of
man do it.
styles or a difference of opinion, isn't it? One goes one way, one goes the other way. Each individual shall be judged on their merits, or do you know what I mean?
Mm,
Or you know what I mean? But obviously, as an outsider, I can't really.
yeah.
As an outsider and a supporter, I don't really. It's just a mad thing, man.
No,
You know
I
what I
hear
mean?
you because Soil and others said the same thing earlier. Like, yo,
Yeah,
from their perspective, it just looks like gang shit. You get me? It's splitting apart.
yeah.
It's just like, boy, in reality, it's nothing of the sort. It's got nothing to do with no what gang do or what, you know?
Mm.
Like, people do
No,
their
but
individual
obviously,
stuff. You get
being
me? And
around
that
you
what
lot
contributes gang. Yeah.
and Jed and being around Jed and Nay, you lot are still doing your works. You're still doing your socializing. You're still,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
just because it's not filmed on COE and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
broadcast to everyone, it's still going on because just because you're not publicizing it, you live it, innit? It's like being
Yeah.
gang is a lifestyle. It's not something
Yeah.
you
It's the
can
way
just
of
put
life.
down,
Yeah.
innit? Yeah, it's not.
Exactly.
When you see a youth that you know and he's going astray, you're gonna chat to him. You're gonna say like, "Young,
Cool.
you get me?" You know what
Yeah.
I mean? When you're telling your stories, you're passing on your experiences onto the next generation. Who for listen, who not for listen, and who's gonna, you know what I mean? Some people pick that up
Exactly.
and be inspired, but some of these younger youths, then you're not gonna be able to reach them. You're just not. Because when
Exactly.
I was growing up, if a certain elder was trying, I'd be like, "Yo, bro, no disrespect, but I wouldn't say it to a man's face, but I'm thinking, you're washed up. I'm out here.
And
I'm doing
also a
it."
certain youngers as well, because you got to remember that man were involved in this thing in a certain capacity. You get me?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
man is popular with the music. Man was popular to the youths, the same youths we're trying to reach.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it only made sense. But when we're talking about talking and thing, now there's some big people up in this thing like rah. We go
Mm,
into parliament and talk and do all of them thing there. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? On a different level, like, yo, it's like, bro, we give respect to them man there, but they're all
Mm,
part of the thing. Like when we roll out or when we do certain things, them man are there. When we do G circles, them man are there. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's when you
yeah.
might see a lot of members of gang. They'll come out for the G circles and that. But all
Mm,
this other stuff, like internet, bruh, ain't got nothing to do with us. Park, bruh, ain't got nothing to do with it.
yeah,
All it's got
yeah.
to do with it is that some people from gang go park, innit?
Yeah, and obviously, people. That's how I like. That's how I see you lot in the flesh. And
Yeah,
obviously, I don't know where man lives, so I'm not gonna. So if
yeah,
someone like me who's interested, or someone like when you met those Australian kids, do you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like
exactly,
that's the
exactly.
only place that they're gonna be able to
Reach man.
see you, because I remember when you lot tried to do Gang Unite streams, and I'm
Yeah,
sitting there waiting for it to happen, and for whatever
yeah.
reason, it didn't
Mm,
happen. Do you know what I mean? It's whatever the reasons are, it didn't happen. Do you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
obviously, I'm sure if you lot was to fire up the channel, people would see the notification and be like, "Raw," you get me?
Yeah, of course,
But
of course.
obviously, people got lives, isn't it? People got jobs, people got kids, people got families, people's got. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
well, certain people set it up, so certain people don't have access to it. If they had access to it, maybe different things would have happened. You get me?
you
But
see what I'm saying? See, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
it's just
See,
one of those
like,
things.
this is what I'm saying. These are the. But you know what? Like I said, that's just all a mad thing, man. That's just
It
yeah.
happens,
No, but
man, it
I
happens.
could tell because when you'd be on Jedi's channel and he'd be like, right, we're going live on Gang Unite TV, and then you'd be waiting.
Hello, was turning up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was bad times like that, bro. There was bad times like that.
So.
But then man started doing their own thing. But in some man's own thing, it started to meld. You get me?
Yeah.
Started to meld, and still words were being mentioned that shouldn't have been mentioned. Gang was being mentioned at time when it shouldn't have been mentioned in some people's mouth. You get me?
Yeah.
That's not staying on code. So you get me?
Yeah.
Now it's all loose. Everybody thinks everything is all blended. It's not their fault.
Yeah.
But that's how it's gonna seem. But from our point of view, it's like, what are you talking about?
And then
No, man,
everyone,
not us, man.
and then everyone that seemed to be associated with certain people that are
Mm.
putting on a gang T-shirt are being. It's alleged that they're members of gang when they're not.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's just, and then they're doing crazy actions, and it's just making the whole thing look crazy. Like a lot of loose
Yeah,
stuff.
right.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, when? Boy, 90 fun, no. Lady Divine, no. When?
Yeah.
I was in those groups or different groups with different sets of people. You get me? Kalam and Thing and a few others, and you get me? In those
Yeah.
groups. Like, it's different. It was different. You get me? And then I got kicked out by Lady Divine. It's all
Wow.
good. It's all good. You get me? For
I
something I
didn't know.
didn't do. Something I didn't do. And my little
I
brother
knew.
done.
I knew there was there's some history with that girl. I don't know her, but every time she's around, I don't know. There's
One of
something.
my first debates with her is in the park still.
Really?
When I'm thinking of Muhammad Tawheed's head. Get me?
Okay, I'm
First
gonna
one.
look for that. I'm gonna look for that video
It's on Black
COE
Dunya.
or Black
No,
Dunya.
Black Dunya, yeah.
Okay.
Black Dunya. Yeah, man try to say Kemet and all that. Yes. Sorry, I'm coming, man. I'm sending the link, man. Big up.
Oh, who wants the link?
Big up, Captain.
Oh, Captain's
Hope
coming
it
in.
is Captain. Hope it is Captain, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute and let the elder talk because I ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing but respect. You get me?
I don't want no smoke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I'm not involved. You get me?
today, bro.
Take it easy,
Oh,
uncle.
yeah.
Take it easy. You get me?
Sometimes if a man's burning fire on you, you get me. You forget that these men are professional at burning fire, bro. They've been doing it for years, bro. It's not no jokes. And the same school of thought that I came from is the same as Captain. So that's how you get me. I'm like, raw.
Yeah.
I'm just a little bit older version, but imagine
Yeah.
fire that Captain has. You get me, and you can see it when it comes out, bro. It was like on
Yeah.
point early.
It's a mad thing. That's just between them two. I'm not really involved.
Yo, Mark, can you see me? It's me,
Yes,
yeah?
big up,
No,
Well
cool.
done, bro.
big up.
Big up, bro. Listen,
Yeah, man.
listen.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry for putting your name in.
No.
No. Let me explain, man.
It's fine,
Let me
man. It's
explain.
fine.
Uh,
It's all good,
well,
bro.
you say,
Trust me.
okay, cool. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
mean
yeah.
to. Cool, no man's out.
No. It came in the right context.
Yeah,
For one,
and
for
I
us,
tell you the
it was
truth,
in the right context. Yep.
Let me explain to you, yeah? I'm going to say it right now. Jedi, if you're listening, I made some stupid mistakes and everything. You know that me and you've got a different type of bond, and I'm sorry that I come and distress you, sir. But I ain't going to let people lie and think that you did do your great works, bro, and how you stood on the front line and tried to keep the man them together, and you tried to motivate the man them every morning on your panel, and that. I don't have nothing to really go too far with Jedi. Look, bro, we will sort out our pisser passer maybe in the near future or in the future somehow. I will stay in my lane, you will stay in your lane. I don't have nothing bad to say about you. Salute, honor, and respect. Maku, same
Come
team.
on.
Me, you
Come
done talk, and we done had our little squabble. It never
Come on.
go far of slander and
Come on.
disrespect, blood. Yeah,
Yep. I hear
big
that.
up, Beefy.
Mhm.
Same thing
Yeah,
go
man.
to you. We
Love
never
on that.
disrespect each other
No.
on them level there where we want to fucking lick down each other. Big up Beefy and all the
Mm.
rest of you who really try to support the real thing without any judgment or any partiality or any side or any person. I don't give a fuck. I rid and did what I did on my with my own fire, with my own passion, what I believe that we can do in London. Yeah, me no business about no bomber crap man on Instagram, fucking social media because it's an idiot thing. The only thing I'm saying, I big up everybody, yeah, who really understand that. You know what? Remember the car Barnabas mad, you know. They say, no, I'll be there arcing in my madman. And all the blood clot religious people believe in that fucking fairy tale stuff. So when you quick to call me, you know, mad and crazy, just remember them call you prophet that. Yeah? So don't try to disrespect me and coming on mouth water talk after me stop making money and doing all the corruption to go and talk to two youths. And man wants to say, oh, and all them fucking stupidness. But big up everybody. And that's all I got to say. I didn't want to go on the artist and really talk the thing, you know. I reserved it. I thought, you know what, let me go 9E for kind of enough. No one never go up there to even correct me, but yeah, you want to fucking correct me on YouTube. What the fuck do you know? Yeah? All right. That's all I'm saying. I didn't want to G-check no one. I just wanted to make every man know, yeah, bro, I took the fool on my own, bro. Yeah? And man mocked me for the passion what I had for your things then. So that
Come on.
so it's not a disrespect, Noel being sniper. It's a
No, man.
thing where, you
Big
know
love, man.
what, looking back and saying, how come the fuck I'm broke? How come I don't fucking have money? Because my heart too pure. And I'm
Mm.
out here every fucking day saying, Lease, you know what? I don't know. Not
Mm.
what my man them's doing at the park. I can't justify it. I can't speak to Black Van Man because I'm not at the park. I don't
Mm.
know what goes on up there. Batman, oh, Rambo's fucking starting off the National Front and fucking idiots. Leave me alone, blood.
Really?
Uh,
Is that what I said? Is that what I said? No, really.
Rambo's a real show. Blood, let me tell you something what me learn about blood clot black people. See, Arthur Uno, because you ate somebody doesn't mean I have to eat somebody. Yeah? I'm not
Cool.
doing that shit. I will never tell my youths to hate white people just for the sake of their skin. Are you fucking nuts? Stupid idiots. Then you only tell me, oh, and you would have full of respect bullshit. All I'm saying is I just had enough, man. I kind of realized that I got fucking fucked over. That's why I was vexed. You know what I
I hear
mean? Same thing when you watch Rambo and the same Rambo go fucking Vietnam and he does the most horrendous shit and he realizes that, you know what, this pussycat army and this pussycat government is fucking sending me out to war every fucking minute. Yeah? That's how I feel, blood. I'm a revolutionary. I don't mean I have to go and put a fucking semtex up on Buckingham Palace and fuck things up for the rest of my nation. Are you stupid?
Mm.
Dickheads. Fucking, oh, Rumbo, you're the Black Panther. Leave me alone, blood. I don't fucking call you a lot up and beg you lot for money. The only one you who are out for help, and that's Hannibal. And Hannibal helped me, blood. And so, in respect, if Hannibal's listening, Rambo will never forget you, blood. No other fucker helped me, blood. How you helped me, bro. And I want people to know that I don't have nothing with Hannibal. I don't have nothing with gang. Tell you the truth, it's brothers. Matthew, bro, what me and you went through the phones and shit like that, bro,
Mm.
we ironed that out. I don't have
Come
nothing
on.
bad to say. Get me, bro.
Come
And
on.
I
Big
don't
up.
want, yeah, bro, I don't want people to think that I'm trying to flop a youth show or I got some issues with youths. No, I don't, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
saying
man will never say that. But what you said was real
my
still.
lap.
And
Sorry, bro.
man won't,
Sorry.
man weren't even querying it. Man weren't even knocking it. Man played it earlier. I told man to play it. You get me? It was some of the other stuff that was going on. You get me? You had to come and say what was truth and real. And boy, man ain't gonna knock it, obviously.
No,
Car.
bro, I
As I
tell you
said,
the truth.
man called
Yeah.
man in the right, called man's name in the right context. Where
Let me just
names
correct
have been
you.
called before in the wrong
Yeah.
context by other people, not by you, Captain. You get
I
me?
just want to clear something up here. I
Mm,
don't know Respect's father. I said, I know your father. I don't
mm,
fucking know Respect's dad or his
mm,
mum. But I said, I could all know your family. So
mm,
when people in the chat shit, Matthew, I clear that up on your panel. So don't
mm.
let man say, I went and go on Ruth's panel and clear up
Right,
shit. Yeah,
right,
or
right,
anyone else. And I come on your panel and say,
right.
look, I don't know Respect father. I could all know your father. It's a different. Like Matthew, look how old you are. How many
Mm,
youths out there you might know all their father? It doesn't mean you
of
know.
course. Yeah. Could be coincidence. You get me?
Yeah, come on,
Man
man.
could easily. It's quite
Or
easy as well.
Rumbo says he knows Respect's dad. No, I don't know his dad. I said I could all know your dad.
Yeah,
So I just,
all know that. We know that.
yeah, big up,
I.
bro.
What about this Muslim thing?
What this Islam thing,
The Shahada about shaving off the head of that.
bro?
Is that real? The
Bro,
fuck?
to me,
Mm,
I heard from another source that
mm,
my man has took his shahada.
right.
Yeah, that's what I hear. And if you remember this, the same
Mm,
way you could put up propaganda and try to
mm,
snub the fucking people, people's doing it to you. So what?
true.
You think people don't have the little about you, bro? Stupid
Fuck's,
idiot. How
fuck's
the
sake.
fuck can you come with the little and think you know everybody's business? And when somebody's what you think somebody has got no counteraction about you, your little, bro. People's got the little in everybody. But I'm
Mm,
gonna tell you this.
mm.
All those people talk about Rambo's a crackhead. Please tell me what crack house they ever fucking see me liquor rocking. Thank you.
Never still. Never. Never
Now,
still.
my
And
point is,
that Dilio didn't sound crackish, man. That sounded straight up. It was like raw. Man heard every word clear. Man heard what you said, received and overstood. You get me? Had certain man quiet in here, bruv. So you know what I mean. It wasn't a bad thing. You get
no,
me?
no, what it is, yeah. I don't
What I
want.
thought was bad though, it was next man's behavior towards you. You get me when he came in, and that's a lot of energy
Look,
to have for
but
another
come on,
man.
no
Yeah.
disrespect, yeah. We all know that blogs, bro. You're a good youth, fam. You're not a
Mm,
bad man. You're not
no.
on the road like that. You was a good working father. Come
Come
on,
on.
man. On the bomber clock corner.
Mm,
Fucking it.
bro.
I mean, what's going on with people? What? The people who's got children, why is it always you who likes to hype up the most? Don't you love your children well enough?
True.
Posing, I went and called up Pure Man for straps. I would have had a bare machine here waiting on a dickhead who doesn't even come on my fucking block. I don't
Mm,
have those stupid, like, I don't tell people I'm going to come for them. What's the point?
mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope you have that energy. What? You think I'm gonna let you put a camera to my face and smack me up? You fucking idiot. I'm not.
Not
I
a guy.
want you to be a movie star. I'll be like Jason in Friday the 13th. I'll machete your pussy clout if that's about camera. I'll come to the park with a machete if you think you want to take the piss. I'll come like Jason in Friday the 13th. About all the one come, oh yeah, I'll go, Rambo, fuck all your hype shit. I don't even feel nobody said, "Oh, I'm
That,
gonna
that was mad. That
fucking
was
mic
mad.
now."
That was mad. That was mad.
You
It
know
was
what?
crazy.
Pure pussy in a bad man clothes, bruv. That's what I
Mm, fuck's
punks
sake.
in a bad man clothes, bruv.
I,
But you
I
know
said
what?
I'm gonna phone Bugs still. I'm gonna phone him
No, don't
or
phone him.
reserve my. No, I'm gonna reserve my right to say what I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna say it to him directly. I don't. You get me? I'm not that guy, really. As I said, I was gonna phone you still, so you came on, so it's all good. You get me? But
Yeah, but
I knew
bro,
you was good. I knew you was good anyway. So for me, it was
yeah,
like it was gonna be a small conversation. You get me? Like, yo, what go on? Yeah, I see you burning fire, man. Doing your thing, bros. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? You are
but I,
Captain. Hold on, you are Captain Rambo. That's it. You get what I'm saying? The original Black Panther. No, like Black Riders. You get me? Like it is what it is, fam. You've been doing your thing for years. I've just been telling man that me and you are from the same school. So
mm,
the information and the deal that you always put out is gonna be real, bruv. It's never gonna be like, oh, he just made it up. He's not that
no,
guy.
no, no,
You get what
no,
I'm
no.
saying?
And I won't slander you if I
Mm,
feel you, if I won't slander you because I personally dislike you. No, no, no. I don't
mm,
slander. I ain't gonna disrespect nobody who's trying to do their thing out here. But one thing I ain't gonna do is because people think because I'm a panther, you mix me up with a Marvel comic. I'm not no fucking Captain Save a Hole or save. What the fuck you think I am? I ain't Jesus. I never said me out Jesus and I'm gonna save on the soul and I'm gonna go and get rid of the sins of the world and make every youth stop gun crime. I never make them claims. If I come at one youth, look at his other brother and realize that that's not his enemy. That's what I'm about. I'm not about trying to create a school or create a university. If I had the money, I will. But I'm real. It's never gonna happen, especially over here. So my dear man take cardboard, wood, and make
Well,
pyramids. And make
I just wanted to say, let me say something to someone in the chat that
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
trying to say, like, Captain Rambo is not no internet Black Panther. Trust me, before we even thought of going on road, Captain was doing his patrols for years and years. Didn't need no aid of nobody. You get me? Ask anybody in South, they'll tell you. You get me? They see Captain Rambo on patrol every morning. You get me? Talking to the youths. Da, 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 da. He's been guiding the new generation from a long time. You get what I'm saying? So do not play with this thing and think a man's about just the internet. Hell, motherfucking no. Captain Rambo does lectures, he does seminars, he does all sorts of things. He's in the grind,
And the Wabi
to the
sniper,
media. You get me? Like yo, in a proper way.
in the Wabi sniper, as a
Mm,
Nawabi myself, I remember from the fucking 90s, man used to lay out my newspaper table, put pew books, incense, uh, all sorts of oils and stuff.
mm,
All of Malachi's, all of the Nawabian books. I remember them thing there. I was just like any other Aki nation, Hebrew, like Israelite,
yeah.
speaking in knowledge. Just like when you see people do nowadays, I did it with my face. I had man asked me if I was a mason, all sorts of fucking shit. And I said
Mm,
to people, this is just a school, it's a university of knowledge. And I always made it clear. When I went to the park, I said, man, you see that you there, Kalam? That's my student. I was the first one to fucking say that in the park.
come on.
Right, I said to you, the wild being sniper, come here.
Straight.
Come
Mm,
here, bruv. Yo,
mm,
Kalam, come here.
mm,
Tell Kalam, tell the wild being sniper who I am to you. The fuck
mm.
you said I'm his teacher. Am I lying or not?
You're telling the truth, 100.
Then when man says, about committing all of that, bruv, man was doing all things behind closed doors, bruv. I've
Yeah.
been doing what Daniel's tried to do, feed the minds, feed the souls, feed the people, guiding the new generation. You understand of the information era, bruv. It's not
Mm,
about religion, it's about knowing where you stand in life.
definitely.
Fucking man, tell me how, you worship Malachi Z-Rock, what you do salat, Malachi Z-Rock is your Allah. Shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, you and the Wabi sniper, you lot is in some Egyptian ritual shit. Shut your fucking mouth. Because
Mm,
look, what about sacrifice my life for you lot? What you feel I could have been in a 9 to 5 job or own my own company, don't teach you lot nothing, let you lot kill each other while me even had the knowledge inside myself. No, I sacrificed it. I was taught good, so I went out and teach good. And if you could prove me wrong, come fucking prove me wrong. Step up. If you think you could test Nawabi sniper with stuff, come and test Rambo, Nawabi Rambo. Then if you think you fucking tough with this knowledge, I'll make you. I will take you fucking across the sun and back.
straight.
Fucking English. You know what you're playing with? You're playing with things what you don't even fucking know about. Oh yeah, Malachi Z, bro. Malachi Z did what I would do: cipher all the knowledge on this earth and bring it to you and break it down to you so you could fucking understand it. Dickheads. Sorry, Maku. I just
No,
wanted to say things like the way, bro.
it needed to be said still, cause some people do misunderstand the how we process and learn information and da. Get me?
And you know the one thing, Maku, when you
Mm,
really know yourself, you don't need to talk about white, black, Indian, Chinese, and all of that. You realize that it's more to your flesh. You're more mental, you're spiritual, and you're physical. Why are you? Come on, blood. When you know about black power, you're not meant to sit down. Oh, this, that. Man, fuck that, blood. When you know yourself, man. When you're on your square and you fucking make yourself from a rough stone to child, they've already taught the fucking things to you. Like, listen,
Mm.
bro. You could call me mad. As I said, want to kill for blood clot Jesus. And they said him was mad. Want to kill for blood clot Muhammad. And in Muhammad's time, they called him mad. So don't disrespect me. When I'm dead and gone, you gotta love me, blood.
Straight.
Oh, Rumba worship some being from some galaxy somewhere. And he's waiting for a fucking aircraft. No, I'm not. Yeah, let me just kill your fairy tales.
Innit?
Sorry, bro. Sometimes.
No, you do need to, cause obviously when people don't read and don't have access to the information that man have, man's gonna say anything, innit? Or buy the rhetoric that's out there. But that is never here nor there when you can explain it. So,
Yeah, man. And
that's what we
sorry,
need to
man. Yo, big up the panel. I like, you know what I mean? Ultra. I know you at the background. Big up, bro. Yeah.
do. Come on.
Big up everybody. Every,
He
happy
whispering.
Big up
anniversary.
Rambo still.
How
Big up.
about
Out of respect, I just went on mute while you said your piece. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
It's deep, man. Car. The
Happy
root
anniversary, Ultra.
of all yeah, big up Ultra.
Big up Ultra.
Big up family. Hope everyone's okay.
Yeah, man, we good, man.
Yeah, it's late, man. So,
Yeah,
it's big
big up.
Yeah, bro.
Check out.
Yo, bro, man. Big up, man. Ultra. I'm proud of you, bro. Yeah, I'm proud of everybody who's trying to better themselves. I don't hate no one.
Yeah, that's what we can do in life is we try. We try.
Ultra. Call back tomorrow, fam. Why don't you sleep?
No, because
Yeah, fam. Like the whispering thing, Ultra. You're creeping me out, man.
No, listen. I wanna listen to the show.
Yeah, listening to the show, fam.
No, listen. I can't listen to the show and do other things if I'm not on the panel. So I'm gonna have to go on mute on the panel. But
All right, cool.
No problem, bro.
But listen, thank you for all the best wishes. I appreciate it. It's nice.
Yeah, man. Big up.
No worries, family. No worries.
Come on. Many more years to come on that.
It's all love, Ultra. It's all love.
Come on. Yeah. So yeah.
You know what? Moving on from all of that, yeah, I don't have nothing to. I ain't go.
No, man, you don't have to clarify nothing. You don't have to explain yourself.
It's
Nothing.
all dead, man.
Yeah. It
I mean,
needed to be done. You got it out. It's done. You get me?
No problem.
Yeah. So if they need to come on there, want to explain themselves or whatever, that's fine. By me as well, also. You get me? But we ain't gonna have none of that screaming and hollering or bad man talk and none of that shit.
No. That dead, bruv. I'm like
civilized. Yeah.
Matthew, I'm up.
No, but you handled it calm though. I rate that.
Bruv.
Man just said, yeah. All right, mate. All right, nice boy. Just relax. Just relax.
Just breathe.
Yeah, just breathe. Take a breather. No one needs to get no one needs to get verbally abused.
No. I ain't doing none of that. I ain't doing none of that now. I ain't doing none of that. There's no need, man.
About heroes. No, I was talking about because I'm either shouting, but not a passion. But I felt like, like when man wakes up tomorrow morning, man's gonna feel slightly differently about that. You get me? Car doesn't make sense. Everyone can look after themselves. You get me? The young man can look after himself, definitely. You get me? He doesn't need aiders. You get me? Like, because you see, like certain things in gang I always mention, that in the early days, because there's a lot of testosterone going around, I used to say to man, listen, like, just relax, like, look, I know all of you, I know all your characters, I've got brothers, cousins, family members, so I've got a zen when it comes to how man behave and how man, you get me? So I can be more like objective and like, no, 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 it's cool, man. You get me? You're gonna do stuff like that. When you get to my age, you're gonna see better. You get me? I know it sounds like an old cliche thing, but it's just real. You know what I mean? I've seen all the personalities that and people reflect other people. So no matter what time or genre, some people always have the same behavior pattern and all of that. You get me? But as I said, man, it's like, well, it's just a mad thing because some people were hiding behind the young man. You get what I'm saying? And pushing him forward because they didn't want to do no work. You get what I'm saying? So anything the younger did, you get me? They didn't see the wrong in it. Even if he did wrong, they'd still say it was right. So this is the quandary they've left themselves in it, and it becomes imminently frustrated when that fairy tale starts to get killed. You get what I'm saying? Like people are human and few people are fallible. That's why you can't follow no one. And if you're a big person and you're following a young youth, then more fool you. You get what I'm saying, Card? The youth's gonna make mistakes. You get me? You're supposed to be there to guide, not there to follow. You get what I'm saying? It makes no sense. Like we have to be sensible and what I mean, realistic about some of this and use logic. We're supposed to be men and we're supposed to be stiff with it. We love logic. Shit that makes sense. Shit that don't make sense is anti mandem, anti nature. You get
No,
me?
no, facts.
Mm.
I
So I
mean,
say,
logic, the
yeah.
reason, straight up.
Because all this staying on code and all that, like, most of them ain't in no gang. So what code are you breaking? Start your thing. Because for me, it was very personal. You get me with these ladies. They were talking about personal shit, especially one in particular. You get me? She was talking about personal shit, her and respect, like situation or whatever. Or, you know what I mean? So I just felt like, yo, I could feel it emanating out of the conversation. You know what I mean? Like, rah, this is more than Sarah. You get me? Like, why are you being like, yeah, even if whatever, it doesn't matter. Each person can look after themselves. You see what I'm saying? Unless each person is looking for someone to believe in, someone to put their faith. You get me? Like, you already flawed there. Because sometimes some of these individuals ain't asking you for that. They're asking you to hear what they say. They're not asking you to do what they do. They're
Mm.
not creating a new cult, but some people want a cult because they're leaving the paradigm that they came from, but they need something to replace it. This is how people end up in that idling. Oh yeah, you worship Dr. York. What? No, no, no. A good teacher teaches, and that's what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can't get emotional, can't get thin, because that's religion. You know what I mean? A religion's a religion, isn't it? You go into it and you're supposed to be wholehearted, but if you go open into it with your eye open, then you realize that's not what it is. It's
Exactly.
always governed by the way of life. We had a way of life before any religion. So our thing
Where
is,
life after religion.
and within the religions, you can get the traces like dot to dot of the way of life. Very simple. You get me? Live in peace and be a peaceful person, no matter what paradigm it is. You can say Hotep, you can say Alafia, you can say whatever language you want. You get what I'm saying? But it's still gonna mean the same thing. Like live in peace and live peacefully. You get what I'm saying? That was the whole point. We use our judgment where we think sometimes you need war to make peace. But it won't gonna be no world war, one or two, and then the next one's just meant to blow up the planet or something. Because everybody's got nukes. Like, whoa. So we have to be realistic, like what we arguing about sometimes, man. It's complete madness. You know what I mean?
Fact, facts.
Come on, steps. I know you, man. Always seafood out here, fam. You get me? You always, yeah, always spitting gems of knowledge, but he always warned against certain things already. You know what I mean? But people are too fickle and happy-go-lucky and all of that. They like to see, as man would say, pasta. So the pasta is what draws people in, and then you start to read between the lines and start to, it's just like, boy, I ain't gonna lie to you. First time I held a gun, bro, it makes you feel different, fam. Makes you feel different. You start looking in the mirror like, pow, don't fuck with me, blood. Don't fuck with me. You get me? Start doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
Mm.
Yeah,
you feel
definitely
that
relate
you've got
to
power.
that one still.
Yeah, you know the ones there? You feel that you got power. Like, yeah, yeah, blood. If a man mess with me and I can done his dancing, fuck's sake. Peak cat. You know what I'm saying? So I feel the same with this internet thing that some people have and feel that they have. You know what I mean? Kind of getting good money from it and all of this type of stuff. But what are you giving away in return? It's like sometimes men are giving away their soul.
Exactly.
As I was explaining earlier, I was like, bro, how's black man getting 2 bills per every half hour? Yeah, and Mike can't even get a tenner. But yeah, I'm gonna spit the real for you. It's fuckery,
Exactly.
racism. You get me? People quick, yeah, we want more pasta. Pay. We'll pay for the pasta. Like fuck,
Yeah.
are we demons or what? Are we bad people or good people? Like, what's going on?
Well,
Shit, we need to
Maku,
check ourselves, man. We need to check
Maku,
ourselves, all of us. Yeah.
Maku.
Mm.
So man ain't gonna get no more packs of me tonight. So when I got fucking hungry. Yeah, I ain't chatting no more. All it is,
Cool.
Maku, I just made my point and everything,
Yeah.
and I just wanted
Come on,
to
man.
just come wholeheartedly. Oh, no, I mean I was gonna go on Jedi's thing, and I thought, you know what,
Yeah.
don't.
Wait.
Yeah, then when I saw you that up, I thought, you know
Mm.
what, I just come up here, just make people know that, yeah,
Come on, Captain. You're always welcome, man.
yeah,
Get me?
I'm
Come on.
mad blood. Yeah, you
Come
have to
on, you
be,
know me. Jedi says I'm reckless, man. You know what it is.
yeah,
When I'm reckless, I'm reckless, man. I do what I have to do.
exactly.
I say what I have to say. That came from my mother. Yeah, my mum has always been a truth teller. You get me? And the truth gets you in trouble sometimes, man. You get me? So,
Do you know what? It's to you on a positive level, yeah. Big up to
mm,
all the man who's doing the people in the chat who's doing night work, yeah.
mm,
Big up on yourselves, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
finishing now, man.
yeah, you see, I'm using my brain now, yeah. Big up to everybody in the chat who's doing their night shift, coming back home from their local hustle, coming back home from whatever you're doing. I hope you had a safe journey home. Those who listened to Maku for the night, big up. Hit the like
come on.
button, subscribe, yeah, that's it. And
Yeah.
please, I don't want no one asking me no more questions. I don't know questions about me. Tell you the truth, I don't have no beef with nobody. I just wanted to state what was burning inside of me for a good while till I felt, boy, if you don't do it, you're gonna fucking collapse in yourself. So I had to release that energy, and that energy to me was the perfect time, perfect season, and the perfect place to unleash the volcano. You
Mm,
understand?
come on.
And I don't hate respect. I don't even hate Brooks. I don't hate no one. All I just saying is what I had to say. So I just want all you people who go between panels and stuff and record shit. I'm saying this now. I don't hate respect. I wish him all the best. Yeah, I
Mm,
hope he succeeds. I hope he could make me look stupid in his works because I believe in him and I believe in everybody and I believe in everybody can change and do better in life. Big up and salute. I don't have no dish. I don't fight no youth down, and I don't fight no young girl down. If you lot can do better than me, step up and do that. I love you. If you want me to support you, I will support you. If you know what I mean, that's it. I don't hate no one. I don't wish no one death. I don't have no voodoo doll, yeah, sticking pins on no fucking body. Yeah.
mm,
And I don't, you know what I mean? I don't have my juju chain on and try to work no whole bill nobody or no black magic or some committing science on you. Yeah. I'm just trying to tell people wherever you want to do, just go for it. Go college. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with university. Ain't fucking wrong with going to Tesco's to earn a little change. Big up yourselves. You know
come
what I
on.
mean? I don't want people to think, oh, Rumble's just hype and Rumble's just. No, no, let me talk in my voice. Yeah, Rumble's just hype. He's bad minded. Now, I'm not bad minded. Yeah? If I was bad, bro, all the money you earn in life or whatever, you earn it. Bless the child who has its own in it, Maku. I don't want
Mm,
people to think, oh, remember, this is the first panel from what I did from Nanifa, and I just want to make things clear. I don't hate no one. I just learned my experiences. All you lot was lessons to me, fam. It was a lesson. How when you taught me something, you taught me both ways. It's nothing bad. I'm on earth to learn, blood. Kemet
Yeah.
was my school. Earth was my home. No, the universe is my home. Earth is my school. Long as I'm in this physical body, I'm gonna learn everything. It might cost me my physical shell. And remember, I'm a captain of my own fucking ship. I never come and told you not to come build no ark or build no manjet or no mini net or wherever language suits your ancestors. I never
Mm.
said I'm gonna come and save you lot. I never said Rambo is the captain of gang and gang is the Black Star Liner or nothing like that. So I don't know and try to stick shit on me.
Mm.
Sorry,
Come on.
bro.
Big up, man.
Big up, man.
Yeah, man. Cool. Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, should I come off and let somebody else talk?
Matthew, I'm gonna jump back in when I get home, innit?
Yeah, man. Come on.
Big up, man. Yo, get on safe, bro.
Peace out. Peace out. Thank you, Rogo. Peace out.
Yeah, man. Salute, man. Listen, I don't know what to do, bro. What do you want me to do? Shall I come off the panel?
No, just mute up for a bit. Let me
Cool,
talk.
cool. Say nothing.
Come on. Yeah, man. Big up Captain Rambo, man. Yeah, so, boy. Yeah, that was a mad one still, but as I explained to the people, man, we need to fix up ourselves. You get me? We like we like religious debates. We like all sorts of things, and we can about, you get me, getting mad and getting crazy, and people just siding and thing and drop to levels, innit? Certain people want to come on certain panels. It's just the style of how the panel is, isn't it? If a man has an open kind of panel that to is whether it's your taste or not. Now, I said I only go over there to support my brother, my little brother, and sometimes bum fire on pagans. You get me? As Simba, you get me? I assume the character. You get me? Put in the fangs and go in there and just bite up the place. It's my fucking lion's den. I'm the fucking lion in the den. That's it. Big bro Mike. You get me? I never come in there for respect. I come in there for whoever's, you get me? Oh, is that big odds? Yeah. Is that M-Stacks? And many people get wet up. Is that Mr. Mars? Bear man have been wet up by me. Pissed.
Sorry,
Pissed.
Dad. I'm gonna have my milk. I'm gonna have my fucking hot chocolate. Yeah, and my spliff, and I'm going to my bed.
All right.
Yeah, big up, big up.
Come on. Yeah. That's a matter. Yeah. Yeah, I think he needs that today, boy, because he was blazing from early, fam. I was about to. But yeah, I'm saying people don't everything is not what you see necessarily on the internet still. Get me? Some people are out here professionally playing games still. I mean, it's just mad. It's like, yeah, being real ain't enough. Get me? Being that guy ain't enough, bro. So being, you know what I mean? Being about your people and breaking down with these ideologies that go through our mind and all of this, you get me, govern our every action in some cases. People get crazy about it, want to kill you, want to fight you, want to thing you, defend their gods. And then you don't believe your God is real if you have to fight for your God. It's a mad thing. Where's the intelligence gone? Do you get me? This is what some of these religions and things require you to do to negate sanity and things that make sense. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's got to be about the physical and guiding you to the metaphysical. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Where's the spirituality in the thing? Like, if you find the part of it, and all of them have it, you just have to, you get me? Look closer, look thing, and maybe jump out that funny sect that you're in, and you get me? Find another one that's more suitable that deals with soul and spirituality and all of that type of thing. So, I mean, because as I said, life is it's a simple program, bro. We make it complicated. Start putting rules in, start putting all sorts in. You get me? And then yeah, the whole thing gets lost in translation, and then before you know it, we're walking up and down, doing special ceremonies. Get me, bowing down, and all of this type of stuff, doing salats and all sorts and things. But to who and what, you better get it correct. Otherwise, you don't even know what you're doing. What you're doing is God down there on the ground. Fuck's sake. You can specify a direction of the creator. That's mad. You get me? Like, fix up yourself. Yeah. Use your logical brain. You know what I mean? That's why they don't do, that's why they don't mess with me when it comes to this thing, man. Get me? Mm. Yeah, but even the idea of terrorism is not even real to these guys. You know what I mean? Like, they jumps on ideologies that are mainly our government's foreign policies exercised all over the place when they want to invade and take oil, and then people get drawn in. These, you know what I mean? Them CIAs and all of them, and, yeah, and all the mercenaries, ex-soldiers, and that they hire to play these roles as Daesh and ISIS and all of these type of things, and then people over in England dumb enough to take up that ideology. That's crazy. You get me? Call them then. Pick up the phone and call them. I still yet to get an answer from anyone who says he's on that. Call them. Tell them to come and back you. Yeah. And then Hillary Clinton's claiming her things. American government's claiming their things. Yeah, yeah. We made up Al Qaeda. It's a CIA list of operatives in the Middle East. Simple. Now it's turned to some what? Islamic thing. You ain't got no back at you, bros. All you got is your Akis from. It's a mad thing, bros. People want to join in the pantomime and then talk about terrorism. There's no, bruh, you need to wake up, bros. If they're doing false flags over here and they're doing false flags in America, Boston bombings and all sorts, and Manchester this one and that one, they don't mind taking people's lives to prove a point, to scare you. It's all about fear. Stay in your house. Don't go out. Don't go abroad. There's terrorists out there. There's this one out there. Boko Haram. This one, that one. Do you know what I'm saying? Militia groups, guerrilla groups, all sorts of groups. You know what I mean? Like, don't leave your house. There's youths with big knives. You get me? Killing out there, doing this out there. You get me? Plus there's pedophiles. Plus there's murderers. Plus there's people doing occult stuff. Da da da. Staying in. All the just eats. Become obese. You get me? Gluttony, seven deadly sins, and that. You get me? I'm gonna kill your fairy tale, bro. You get me? This is the reality, yeah, of the future that they're trying to plan for us. You get what I'm saying? All based on fear. Fear alert orange. Fear alert red alert. Red alert what? How's my emotion meant to change because you got red alert? Oh, terrorists might be coming. Might. Make them come now. You get me? I swear you got bare weapons and defense and all sorts. How's the terrorist gonna do anything in the most camered country in the world? Makes no fucking sense. But we're gonna perpetuate, yeah, terrorism, and you know, even some Muslims do it. They'll be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. What? We support these organizations. You do what? You support what? CIA. Fuck's sake. Who's the agent out here, bros? Agent on agent on agent, smeared with extra agent. Like what? With a double scooping of agent. Nah, man. People wake up, bros. They're just trying to turn you into some fat blob. You get me? You can't move and just uses the remote and the fucking phone. And then you've got virtual goggles. You can sit down and you don't even have to play games with your fucking fingers no more. You just, yeah, I got the visor on. I can go on holiday. Fuck's sake. Striking Vipers bullshit. You know what I mean? The future is not bright, man. Get me? If we carry on the way we're carrying on, we need to get back to some type of natural living and normality and free thinking, free, you get me? Free to do what you want to do. If you want to believe in a sky daddy and all that, you know, Mike supports that. You get me? Despite in having to FTK some ideas of it, like, you get me? Let's get it. If you're gonna get it correct, I don't wrong any religion or thing. Just do the thing correct, how it was supposed to be done. It's hard because some people who got hold of the information twisted it up and put out these documents that we have today. They're not the originals of none. Nobody's got no original of none, no document or no such thing that they call in a Bible, a Quran, a Torah, an Injil, a thing. No one has the original copies. There's no such thing. You get what I'm saying? It's just a set of people taking on ancient texts and and twisted them and thing them and repressed them, printing press them. Printing press? Yeah. You get what I'm saying? And that's what we got now. And people will die for these books. That's what we need to understand. How can a weapon of mass destruction now become the thing that's going to be your salvation? Huh? Please. You know what I'm saying? Got some books steeped in blood at it, dipped. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, because of the ideologies of some passages or some passages they put in that were never meant to be in there. Never had nothing to do with the story, but man have to add that little bit in there so man can justify certain actions later on in the future. Mad thing. Written, organized by the same people usurping and taking on a thing. Yeah, we're going to take on the Abrahamic thing. Yeah, in fact, we're the originals. We're the Israelites out of it. We got taken to Babylon. No, 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 no. Cultural appropriation, even biblically. That's what's happened. So now Arabs are involved. Like, Arabs? Fuck's sake. How did this happen? Yeah, the Prophet is an Arab. You know me? He was fair. His face was bright. All sorts. What? This is a man from Yemen. This is a man from Syria. Uh, from the tribe of Quraysh. The blackest black tribe. You get me? What the hell's going on for you people? What? Cheese. Cheese. Please. Ikra. Read, man. Read, man. Read. Read. Don't follow people as well, man. That's another thing, man. Because you see what's happened today, man. Don't follow people, man. You get me? You can walk alongside. You get me? You can learn from them. You get me? If they're teaching you, then yeah, they're your teacher. Some people got their ego is so mad that they can't even accept that. You come to someone and you ask why, and you think you're not. Who do you think you're talking to? You're talking to a teacher, man. And I'm only willing to answer your questions. So it's a mad thing. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I said it's all about faith, but faith is not can't trump knowing, can it? Belief and faith, they're synonymous, but neither mean that you actually, know the thing. You just believe in a thing. You get me? I don't know about this belief thing. You either know or you don't know something. Makes more sense. I won't say I believe the Quran. I say I know the Quran. I won't say I believe the Bible. I say I know the Bible. Knowing is knowledge. I know knowledge of it. You get me? I've read it, so I know it. You get me? Might have to refresh my memory from time to time or whatever, but I still know it. I know the crux of the story. I know information. How could you do that? That's really down to the individual, isn't it? But for some of the rest of us with photograph, it is what it is, man. I think that aids in having discussions and stuff because you can just pick up. I didn't say it because I was trying to be boastful. I said it because it's natural DMT or something. And one of the skills I acquired is that I think it makes for being a good artist and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? So yeah, as I said, man, this thing is a crazy thing. Big up Skyworks, big up Imran, big up Only God Can Judge Me. That sound like you. You know what I mean? I like that title. Big up Muhammad. Why can't I say your name properly? Hamdan. You know what I mean? Was right. Mm. Oh, yeah, bro. But these people got their hand on the book and started adding verses, and then so all of this came after the time of the Prophet, peace be upon him. So yeah, like all the other books, they were authentically done and the information was correct. They were tampered, and I challenge anyone to tell me that the Quran was not tampered with. Verses added and thing at a particular time, which allowed it to get bigger and bigger till we have the one that we have today. So, mm, it's an interesting thing. You know. And some things would have to change uh, because they were verses that they remembered the Prophet speaking that they didn't remember at a different time, or his favorite verses in some cases. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the people who remembered the recited the Quran as Sahabas and that died in battles and stuff. Who could recite it excellently? I mean, yeah. So yeah, they died in battle. So a lot of that information died with them and how they, you know. So then they had to search around after a while for people who were either in sight or sound of the Prophet to get that rest of that delay. Get me? Yeah, big up. Oh, evil. Yeah, your pagan thing, man. Was it Moloch, Baphomet, Pan? Which one? Talk to me. Get me? As I said, knowledge is knowing, man. Get me? You have to have knowledge of all things, especially around here, and know who the pagans are and who ain't the pagans, what pagans do, and what gods they're worshipping, whether it's Zeus, whether it's, Mars and all that, and Odin for that's why it's Thor'Sday. You get me? 'Cause we still there. No matter what we say, they're still using these days Woden, who's Odin, which is Wednesday. Like it's mad. This is why I make these analogies because it's like, why are we still using these Nordic gods for our days of the week? Freya Friday, Freestyle Freya Day, yeah, Serta Saturday. Like, whoa, where are we going with this? You get me? Like, hello, is someone going to change this? Cause I don't know why we're using the Nordic thing. Since we older than Nordic, the idea of it. Who's given us these names and that? Mm. And you would think it's so myth, but yet man are using it for our days of the week. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. As I said, knowledge is knowing, man. Get me? Put respect on my name and Captain Rambo. Get me? And my brother Jedi and Beefy. You get me? And all those who roll with the FTK squad, because that's how we roll. Bam. Get me? We got sisters that have done your dance on here. Little brothers and that who done your dance. They've got that education. We trained Somalis to go back to the park and be mashing man up. Like, yeah. Turn Quranist on man. After being a strong Sunni Hadithist, like, yeah. We fought in the cave. You get me? You thought it was Gabriel, but it wasn't. It was Mikhail. Get me? I had to beat him up a little bit still, and he came out a new Muslim. Inshallah. Get me? So yeah, as I said, man is only meant trying to put man on the straight path, the Sarata Mustaqim. You get me? So yeah, it's a bit painful for some though when they think, so, no, Captain doesn't have the power to do that. Get me? Captain was associate, it's gang, but he's still Captain Rambo. He's still the Black Rider. As I said, he's been doing his thing way before us. So we can't even compare to Captain Rambo on that score. Get me? We got to put respect on his name. The whole of gang or the idea on the street part on dealing with the kids. Definitely, everyone has to put respect on Captain Rambo's. Get me? Other people are good at other stuff. We've got guys who run into Parliament and you get me, deal with the politicians and that, and speak on our behalf. You get me, on certain levels. We've got organizations that deal with the youths. You know, Academy, Sisterhood Academy. You get me? We've got the King's Peace Treaty. We've got a man like Raven doing his Black Better Man and doing Mount Melanin and all of that. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different things, though. So many different people doing so many different stuff. You know what I mean? To do what they can. It's not about like, yeah, some multi organization, like the bit is only rolling out and thing. That was a small bit of it. That's to get your juices flowing so you could get up and do the same thing. And as I said, some have, and big up to them for actually taking that idea and running with it. Like we said, like do that. That's our challenge to you as gang, was to do like we did. I don't care if you want to call it the same thing or some different name. That's not man's issue. You get me? Man's issue is do you. You have a circle in your estate every month or every week or whatever, and you lot talk. Talk to the youngers. It's not my kids, it's your kids. So if you don't care about your own, the ones that you're bringing into the world. You're guiding a new generation. Like, what? No, man, you can't leave it to us as a responsibility when we have our own children too and families and all of that. That's crazy. I mean, people are in total denial. And as I said, just like with my brother Respect, everybody left him to do what he wanted to do. So they didn't see no flaws in what to do because they didn't want to take responsibility and step forward and be a leader as well. Like Jedi said, no heads to a circle, but they seem to be heads because these people was, some of them was like, nah, 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 I don't like the limelight, or I can't speak, or I can't run a G circle, or I can't run a march, or I can't do a reparations, or I can't, you know. Life gets in the way too, because people's not being paid by no authorities or nothing. We're taking our work money. If some of us had our own business, we got our own business in it. So we fund, we're going to go to somewhere, I'm going to pay for it. I've already organized that. I've taken time off work because I own my own business. You get what I'm saying? I bring whatever funds I need for the thing, or I support with by getting stuff made up or something. You know what I mean? We all try our own little way. It's a mad thing. Yeah. That's why it can never be broken down, car. For me, it's a philosophy that is every day. So some people can be like, yeah, so what's gang doing? Well, shit, well, you want to talk about me or you want to talk about him? I'll have to ask him or ask my brothers what they're doing. You know what I mean? So yeah. Come on, big up Shizzle, man. Get home safe, man. Get me where it's nice and warm with the family them. You get me. So yeah. It's mad out here. Yeah. Cause I know my brother when he's debating, he's got skills, man. There's no doubt about that. But as I said, he gets too emotional. Maybe rightfully, get me, but in a debate, you're gonna need to do better than that with some of the opposition that you're making for yourself. Like you can do videos and thing and break down, yeah, a man's ideology or whatever. But again, it's only I can't wrong anyone for having a way of thinking. I just think when it comes to across my path, if it's too outrageous, I'm just gonna try to have to correct that boy. You get me? Like, yo, bro, you can't tell me that, bro. That sound like bullshit. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna lie and say, oh yeah, that's brilliant. And nah, bullshit is bullshit. Bullshit is bullshit. I'm just gonna be like, that is dead. Nah, I'm not buying that. And I want my people to hear this shit. And then start accepting it and then running with it and start getting excited. And come on, man, we all got to do that though. It's not an admirable thing. It's more of a inspiration thing. Why cannot people get up and do the same thing? Why? We went to the Libya march. We free marches. Sorry, should I say? We done big G circles. We blocked the traffic. We cut off their money outside Parliament. You get what I'm saying? Like we never got arrested. Never got no one who ever travelled with us and done these things arrested. It's like that G circle had a power or something. For real, car. They didn't see it as a problem because we always let the ambulance through. Police had to wait because when our people are dying, they have to wait. So don't be coming bright light. You're in a hurry now. Wait. And they did. You know what I'm saying? So they saw and they would park up just a little bit up from where we're doing our thing and just keep an eye because they know we had our own security. We were our own security. We're going to secure our people. We've got grannies, we've got mothers with children and all of that with us. We've got some gang members, we've got something, we've got everybody from the community is with us. And we are the ones securing them and making sure we police the police, as in we police ourselves. Just like the Panthers used to do, just like the Nation of Islam used to do. We had Nation of Islam with us too. Send a couple troops in, you get me? But the guys who were protecting you got bandanas, you get me? Looking fucked out. But they could be a big man or they could be a young you. But you knew the uniform, just jet black, you know what I mean? And thing. So that's what it is. We have to unite and be the gang against any other force that's coming against the neighborhood or, you know, everybody's involved in it. That's why it's amazing to me when they confine it and say, yeah, this you or this guy or this. No. That's not how the structure of the gang works. No. It's guiding a new generation. Like, which part people don't understand about that? Which part do you think you're not involved in that? Unless you're not involved in that, you're just sitting on the internet, not doing anything in your community, not doing anything to help your siblings, your family, anyone around you. That makes absolutely no sense. Get me? That's the problem with this world. Because some people are just out for themselves, isn't it? They're not out to help other people or help guide someone or help someone. Just full stop. Like, what? If I see a tramp on the street, if I got the money, I'll give it. If I see it's genuine, I can see through rubbish. Like, yo, a man sitting there acting. Wow. Clean face like that, yeah? Nah. I could see. I might steer towards my own people a little bit. Like, yo, black brother, a tramp in the street. Fuck's sake. Yeah, man, take that. Get me? Always show love. Big up, are you correct? Man? Don't know. Rahubat. I mean, we're bilingual out here. Yeah, man. So, yeah, it's deep, man. All this idea and this concept that people are trying to put forward. I know the double faction type thing. It's just madness. Cause the real people are still in the original group who are affiliated to gang, and they're just doing their thing in there. When there's an event and someone's brought up something, then we all try and support it if we can. Some are musicians, so it's only music we can support. You get me? Some have organizations. It's only when they call us we can support them. So things still go on, but what we do privately and go to funerals, 9 nights, help with families who have got kids who've just been bereaved and all of that. That's what man do. That's what man do. That's the gang thing that's still running. Like didn't ever stop because people don't ever stop dying. You know what I mean? This is why we didn't even used to get into no bed debates at one stage because people really just respected what man do. Because when that question is put to them, then all religion and everything goes out the window. And man start to wobble. Yeah, so what are you doing to help you? Where do you live? Where do you live, Fred? Right? Let me ask you. You get me? Nah, no one don't want no smoke. It was this beer. Oh yes, respect, respect, respect. Kind of got the impression that man split up or something like that. I don't know. Well, man's still out there doing the works and still having the time to come to Speaker's Corner and still have time to do live streams and still time to hold down a job. Like, please, people, man. Whoever said man them can't multitask? Yeah, they're crazy, man. But some have time for all of these things, like and more. Get me? I'm in an extremely good mood today, car. Get me? I had certain situations, and my life was like it was at the bottom. But I was always confident that when you get to the bottom, the only way is up. So, get me? Things are looking up for me, man. They're a little piece, man. So, I'm happy a little bit still, Like, yeah, certain things in my life are all right now. All right, you get me? So, yeah, got some good news today, and you know, I'm kind of celebrating. Get me? So, yeah, man. As I deal with this FTK man. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Get me? But I'm in a bubbly mood. That's why I'm like, I hear Captain. I hear everyone. Probably gonna hear Aspect soon at some point. You get me? His version. But come on. Yeah, man. Some things just need to be just explained. That's why I said should have gone on the artist. Get me? That guy should have. He was wrong still. I was talking to a man who we hadn't seen for a while. He was doing his own thing for a couple of months. As I said, life gets in the way. So some people we don't see them for a while, and they might not know exactly what's going on necessarily. Get me? But trust me, when they were there, they were definitely captain, especially involved. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it was hard, man. It was a hard year. Mashed up even man's relationship. Like, it was peak, man. It was peak because you have to make sacrifices, isn't it? You're out doing this G walk thing to 3 in the morning. Who's paying you? As I said, no one ain't paying you. Getting back, and your missus is pissed. She's just turned her back on you and shit. You know what I'm saying? And gone sleep. Like, fuck. Mm. One was even on my girlfriend's birthday. It was fucked up. Get me? The first G walk was on my girlfriend's birthday in my area. I was like, I can't let these guys go on their own. Fuck. And I made sacrifice. Yeah. I think it cost me still, but sure. It is what it is, bros. Kids are dying, innit? So you make sacrifices. Get me? So back in the day, yeah, man. Yeah, I hear all that. But as I said, instant don't. You can't do that. These things are happening instantaneously, and they're just happening at a particular time. And it's just body after body after body, and you're like, rah, this is systematic, man. You know what I mean? What's going on in these communities that why it's just like a whole spate of stabbings and a whole spate of shootings and all of that? Like, it's systematic, man. I'm telling you. People who seek to benefit from crime and all of this. You know what I mean? It's in the water, mate. Poison up the youth's mind and all of that. So I don't understand. I think it's just crazy out here. Come on. Yeah, man, of course I will, Captain. Big up yourself, man. Good, man. But yeah, it's just one of those things. But yeah, we put in bare work, man. Big up to all my brothers who's in the struggle and doing the thing, man. Still, get me. I still got that fire in their belly, but as I said, people need to check themselves. Pure Michael Jackson, man in the mirror. What the hell are you doing? You get me? For your community or for the ones closest to you. Remember, guiding the new generation is every single day. Okay. So if you ain't affecting no change out here for the future, then you ain't helping the cause, man. I mean, you anti nature. But you don't want to be anti-I. So yeah, people need to just let us know when you're doing events or you're doing stuff or thing. Just let us know that we did this in our area today, and it was a good event or something or da da da. I need to start hearing more of that from the audience. Get me? That success story that will inspire anyone, isn't it? And it's based on what either you do as work or you do something that you do. If you don't work, like obviously I don't know what to say. But people have different skills, man. And I'm sure they can always be passed on, man. That has to be the second stage. Because these youths out here got money. So you're never gonna catch me out there telling them not to sell drugs or do whatever they're doing, unless I could come better. But if I go out and meet them and I'm blinging and I'm like, yo, listen, doing the right thing and having your own shit, balling out of control, fam. Get me? They respect you. Oh shit. Now they hear what I got to say. Those are the latest kicks, yeah, yeah. Standard. You hear me? We ain't that old yet. Hear what now? You know what I mean? Let me talk to you. You know what I mean? What's your talent? What do you do? Ah, I like to dance. Show me then. Who's got music? Who's got a speaker? Put on the speaker, man. Boom, boom, boom. Din, din. Oh, you do the Afro beats thing, yeah? You look from Congo, yeah? Yeah. Enjoy. Because while you're here with us, you ain't getting killed out on the roads. So these were only examples for you guys to think. So they were only for you to be inspired by and to do the same thing. Get me? I can only give you certain examples and certain thinker. Get me? That's how it's supposed to be. But a lot of the people have been doing their thing for a long time. Saturday schools and all of this type of stuff. And homeschooling, some. Like, we've got some mothers out here in the gang who are homeschooling and, some their kids attend the same Saturday schools. Some of the sisters and, it's mad thing, man. But real. You get me? We can only do bits, man. Only because those with money don't want to help. This is the way it is, the way of England. Like, when you start to get money and get wealth, your mind starts to wander and drift, starts to think of cottages and, you know what I mean? Places away from your people. It's crazy. It's a program as well. And buy a big expensive house in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? And then wife, son, daughter, cat, dog. Get me? Mercedes in the driveway, back to work, normal shit. But you're just trying to do it in a different environment. It's no different from living in the big city. You know what I mean? But people want that fresh air sometimes, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it's part of the system of wealth, man. Yeah, you're like, nah, man, don't live in London, man. Move out, move to a more, you know what I mean? Peaceful area. Where they burn crosses in the field still. Okay, they still burn crosses in the field. The Ku Klux Klan still run around streets of London in the middle of the night. This is the country that we live in. Don't ever get it twisted. I know where I live, bro. And I know why I stay around my people, bro, because it's mad out here. These men will eat you up, eat you alive with their fuckery. Can you imagine that? It's still fucking quick. Remember the days of fucking BB phones? Sure. One day someone sent me a picture as they were driving past. Because East Barney in the night, bros. Bear man with hoodies. You get me? Come on. Yeah, man. Big up my brother Respect for his donation. You get me? See what I'm saying? That it's a mad thing out here, fam. But yeah, what y'all saying, man? Hook me up, man. What's going on? No love. Just be spitting these bars for you, bros. You know what I mean? Letting you into the inner workings of the real shit of London. You get me? And our communities. Get me? You don't need to wake up, bros. Yeah, because mother, yeah. And when the youths we're dealing with are not the ones going uni, not the ones doing what they're supposed to do, got a little part-time job or whatever. Those guys get a pass in the hood. Them other youths need a hug, man. Them ones with the big zombie knives and things. But you can't just go up and hug them. You have to talk to them, man. You have to come correct, pull up. You get me? Proper thing. Or come like them. You get me? Gooned out. Like, yo, what you saying? We're the adults. Yeah. Before we start putting people in vans, yeah, we'll talk to you first, man. Maybe we can get to the root of the problem. Maybe if more of us was your teachers, yeah, we'd have less of you not at school. Get me? Because man would have even overstand a little tension tantrum. Get me? But man would have put hands on you, made him know, like, yo, listen, it's rather I do this than you go out there and get yourself killed. So, you know what I mean? Your parents have to sign a waiver. You get me? Don't come to Maku school, you know. That's how I'm trying to build no school. You ain't ready yet. I mean, no one don't want that smoke. You're gonna get educated, and if you're bad, you're gonna get beaten and educated. You ain't gonna escape the education though. Ain't gonna be no like throwing them out of class so you don't learn. Nah. You're gonna learn by hook or by crook. If you want two wedge uncles at security, yeah, standing by you at your desk while you do your work, then it's cool, innit? Get me? Or you want me to actually leave my fucking front desk and fly kick you. So it's the same reason I can't be president, man. Get me? Because I'd have the shiniest platinum gun you ever seen. Man, talking shit and fucking attacking my country. Are you mad? Get me? And we're supposed to be diplomat and all that. Brabs, I'll slap your diplomat. Send for your president. Get me? Stick a gun in his chin, brabs. Like, what? I beg you, fall back, bruv. Don't disrespect the thing. We don't like this president. He too violent. President Mackey, he too violent, man. He be jumping over tables and shit in the UN. Get me? Let it be the African UN though, for fuck's sake. I mean, no one ain't ready for that smoke. But yeah, my school, I'm telling you, bro, if more schools had more of us, people of ethnic minorities, because if we are ethnic minorities, like if it's a school mainly with Somalians, I think you need some Somalian teachers in it. Get me? Because you got teachers who's born and bred in England or wherever, Wales or wherever, and you got these youths from Somalia speaking their language. You ain't ready. They will twist your shit up. You'll be so confused. You get me? Same as any other. So I think it's only fair because look what the Jews do. Don't they have schools of their own with their own teachers and all of that? Okay. If we're going to have mixed schools, public schools, then do the same. Let there be equivalent teachers, yeah, for the equivalent amount of communities that are in that school. Makes sense? Get me? But no, they want to do something else. Get me? That's why you don't want Macu School of Education. Yeah. Sponsored by Bernie Mac. Rest in peace. Get me? Because I will fly kick a kid in the chest. Like, what? In my school, yeah? Where is he? Yeah, fuck detention, bros. You get me? You gotta have footprints on your chest. Go home to mama pissed. Like, Headmaster Mac could kick me in my chest again, mommy. Yeah, I said it. I did it. And what? Remember you signed a waiver. Yeah. Fucking up around here. You want your child to be a vagrant and run around the streets. Zombie knife and that. All right, cool. Yeah. But remember what you signed up for. It's a lifetime guarantee. And I got 100% success rate. I got 100% success rate, mate. I'm not having it. Get me? Got all sorts of implements for these youths. They think Valenciagas is going to work up in there. Listen, with my Kunta Kinte whip, tell you, we'll be tearing through school uniform and that. Are you mad? Yeah, want to act up? I'll have you dancing like fucking Usher. One lash. Get me? Me walking like Michael Jackson and all sorts. Like, nigga, get to your motherfucking class. Are you dumb? Indiana Jones in the corridor and that. Don't mess around. Get me? But your child will be educated. Get me? You'll be thanking me at the end, graduating, finish uni, coming back. Yes, Mr. Mac, I got them marks on my back, but get me? I understand where you was coming from. Yeah, damn right. Damn right. It's for your own benefit. Get me? Big up, big up. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah. You don't want to come to my school, man. I'll put Jeds inside of music and PE. Maybe like a curriculum master. Yeah. Like head of faculty and that. Beefy as well. But yeah. Anti-Muzungu sentiment and anti-Muzungu classes. You know what I mean? That'll be jokes. You know what I mean? None of these kids will be acting up, bruv. Straight Django for you. Go put a bird's nest on top of your head. Walking around. Yeah, what's wrong with him? He's fucking dunce. Yeah. Till he learns to fucking fix up, he's gonna wear that. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bird in there as well. How about that? Little cockatoo shitting all over your head and that. Pissed for the whole day. Like, you wanna misbehave. I got game. Punishments beyond punishments. Tried us to give up. You know, you give up. Like, no, I don't want this no more. Yeah, you thought you was a bad motherfucker. The streets are better than any of us out here, bruv. If you go out there unprepared, bruv, death becomes it. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So I've got your best interests at heart. Yeah. What you're missing is an ass whooping. You get me? Sometimes the parents need beating. Too goddamn soft now. You get me? Got nanny, super nanny, and that. Oh shit! The first time I saw that, I was so disappointed. Naughty step. Just kick a kid's ass. He said he wants some milk and cookies. Get me? Just double flag it. Blow. What do you mean? You wanna square up to me like you about this life, yeah? Come on, little motherfucker, come on. Hey. Well, yeah, man. Beef will be teaching authentic African, the first language. You get me? These classes will be boom. Telling you, man, you'll be bilingual by the time you leave there. You get me? Proper things. Get me? Knowing every accent and dialect and everything. Where it all started from, everything. Mad classes. Reality classes, economics, all sorts. How to make peas. Get me? Use that little brain there. But then we're gonna have to step it up because we can't allow them to go to university and we not have a university as well. It wouldn't make sense. Get me? We need a proper university, study the universe, all sorts. Get me? They'll be pissed. Who's building Hadron Collider in Maku school? The youngers are building Hadron Collider, bro. Get me? I don't want that Kunta Kinte life. Get me? Get me? Yeah, you can speak like you can do Khoisan language, whatever. Cuneiform, get me? Nawabic, Riskian, whatever your flavor, bro. Tell me what's your flavor? Yeah, we're done with the Sanskrit and the Indo-Aryan languages. Done, done. Yeah, we need to get back to our roots. Yeah. Nah, man, they ain't on no Umar thing, bro. That's what I'm saying. If I'm doing it, I would be doing it. Like would have made those millions and I would have just built my school on a budget because man's African as well. Like, man would have just bought a fucking empty school and just done the thing, fam. Are you mad? Hire teachers, once you got the first year's wages for the teachers sorted out, boom, let the thing run itself. You get me? And try and bring some income for the school and yeah, man, come on. Come on. But yeah, it don't make sense. Start collecting donations because boy, we saw what happened down that road. You get me? For school and that. You're taking the piss, bros. You know what I mean? No people's money is the king of Pan-Africanism. This is the kind of Creflo dollar bullshit I was talking about. Get me? And man was getting upset. What do you mean about Pan-Africanism? Well, it's not the thing I grew up with. So I think I've got a right to critique when your parents are involved in them thing there, and you get me, or your mum especially. But yeah, you know, because that's her era, that's her time. They was teenagers in them years there, and thing growing up in there. You get me, getting a like taste of the knowledge and all of that, and then after a while, mm, it all started to make sense. It was glue, and then passing that information from different place to different place secretly or via their books or their publications. You get me? If they could get publicated, because, perhaps everything is a challenge out here, perhaps if you're dealing with the system. So, it was mad, mud, 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 mud. mud. Yeah, man. So yeah, man. Show some support to your boy Sniper so we can keep bringing you the real. You get me? Really real. Get me? The facts beyond all reasonable doubt. Get me? Free your mind. Sniper, aka Black Morpheus. All sorts going on, bros. We in the Matrix, bros. I'm trying to unplug people. Get me? Doesn't work out for some people very well, but you know, there's bare things that want to have you plugged in still. It's juicy, innit? Juicy. The delights and the bright lights and shit. Get me? When you get unplugged and you see what's going on for real, you're like, fuck's sake. This is fuckeries. Get me? Program runs so deep, bro, so you can just get moved for, I can't because I'm obviously outside the matrix. So anytime they send an Agent Smith, I got you on that. Get me? Anyone can be an Agent Smith. Get me? Your nearest and dearest, closest. Got you. All of a sudden, zzz, oh shit. She's shaking. He's shaking. What the fuck? So, these movies and these things carry the hidden secrets of what's going on right now. I mean, what their plan is, and these notes and these money denote past things, past successes, things that are already in place. So, yeah, quicker we open our eyes to what's going on, the more you got a chance. Get me? But yeah, to stay plugged in and just start talking smack. Get me? Say, yeah, my religion, this one's better than yours. Thing, da da da. My God, my God, my God. My money, my money, my money. Money over bitches. Da da. All this type of stuff. You're like, whoa, whoa. You brought the program in, man. Tony Robbins is all right. He's all right. Like, fucking hell, Tommy. As I said, like a lot of people out here, no disrespect, they're just a bit easily led. You get me? Looking idols in the wrong places. Like, get me? Please like and subscribe if you're a real one. If you're not about that following and looking for a fake leader who's gonna let you down. I'd never like to be in that status, even though it could become as a sense of responsibility, like being the eldest. So if you're like the eldest, you're not unaccustomed to responsibility. You know what I mean? Even if you're the youngest, you might not be unaccustomed. You might just have that nature anyway. So yeah, and I suppose what ranking doesn't necessarily matter, but it kind of does in a sense. If you're elder one and you brought up the younger siblings, you are the bridge between the parents and the younger ones. So you become like the parent in a sense. I mean, many older brothers and sisters I know, I'm sure a lot of the audience are like parents and that. Get me? Mad thing. Yeah. Come on. I know, I know, I know. It's just how it is, man. Sometimes we have an inherent, you see, like, let me give you an example. My business, like, A lot of people that I know that I have a business and I've never attended man shop. It was a mad thing. All the years that I was doing it, and like no one, they would stop me in the street and say, "Yeah, you still down there?" I'm like, what? You knew I was down there? Yeah, 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 yeah. And you ain't come and check me. You see, it's something. I don't think it was purpose. I think a lot of the time they just didn't know that they were naturally hating on man. You know what I'm saying? Naturally upset that man was trying to move forward and things. So we are almost enemy at time, bro. I mean, but then it was the other communities that supported man. Asian, Turkish, all of that, regulars. Get me? Didn't even mess about with it. Get me? Young youths giving man tip. There were Iranian youths, Iraqi youths, and they're like, yeah, yeah, big man, hold that. In the days when it was still cheap for a haircut. I say, hold a note. I'm like, raw, you're doing better than some big man out here, bro. They're money about the price. You know? Got these little school youths like, yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as he put the little pattern in there with the dragon or something, yeah. So yeah, mad thing. But yeah, things I've seen, man, and things I've learned, and yeah, it's all down to experience and living life, man. Come on, big up. Sometimes it's just the thought that counts, man. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it, man. That's how we do. But you know, other people seem to like be spending loads. I don't know what going on here. They'll be like, blow, always, huh? Shit. For what? For being a numpty? For being supporting fucking foolishness? Tommy Robinsons and shit. I mean, far right and that. That's mad. That's blood money, man. I don't want that shit. You know what I mean? I don't want that shit. That's why I won't do certain things for views or subscribers. I'm not that guy. Just a normal guy, bro. I'm not racist, nothing. I'm just a realist. If you're a good person, it's your aura then. Who told you the ancestors saw people? Maybe they saw spirits and auras and shit. Depending on your level of it, yeah, they would contact you. Maybe that's what happens in the spiritual realm if they is you get me? They don't see the physical body, they see the aura. What energy are you emitting? So I'm subscribed to that still. Like, yo, what energy are you emitting out here, bro? Because it's not about what you see. There's more to it. There's you and the inner you. Ali Dawah is on some different thing. They're on some different level. Because Muslims spend money with Muslims, man. You know what I mean? And nothing else to do with it. It's supposed to be like splashing out and stuff. So might as well give some to Ali Dawah, man. You know what I mean? That's what Ali Dawah does with it. Is I think it's really what's going to count for Ali Dawah. You know what I mean? That's his choice and that's his thing. Because I don't know how these people have way more subscribers than man. And perhaps I don't see what's going on. I might could have 70,000 subscribers and still not be able to juice 10, 20 minutes of content. Mad thing. You get me? I hate that born rich, man. I'm here, man. I'm here. So, yeah, as I said, man, I need new friends. Oh, we need to up our game on some of these leaks. Get me? Some of these people getting money for clownish accents, getting slapped up and shit, and all sorts of fuckery. You know what I mean? It's mad. Get me? Us who don't subscribe, who don't do that, who whoop niggas' asses, all sorts. Who's not afraid to tell the truth. You know what I mean? Put anyone in their place. It's amazing. It's like the worst thing ever to come on telly. Sydney Poitier stuff. Sydney Poitier and Dolomite and all sorts back in the day. It's like people don't want to see that shit. You know, they got an instant reaction to it. Like, nah, these guys can't be real. There has to be something fake about them. They have to be funded by someone. No, how about we are the real people and everybody else is fucking an agent? No one ever said that man ain't real. Like, man's real, man's normal, man's everyday, like you, like everyone else. Man just has an opinion or his opinion or point of view and that. You know what I mean? But some of these others, bros, they're paid agents, bros. I start to see into things and start to, this nigga's got this career, yeah. Oh shit. This nigga's brothers are fed. Okay, cool. Interesting. You know what I mean? But the hood always keeps man informed. You know what I mean? Always get that existential information. Get me? Like, yeah, you see that guy you're rolling with? Like, really? Okay, thank you. Cool. Get me? But I end up putting you on my list. Yeah, that's why my list is very short, man. Because I'm very tolerant, fam. I think maybe sometimes too much, and other times maybe I'm too harsh. But I don't have no chill, man. If you violate me, I'll fucking violate you until you can't violate no more. Get me? That's how I've always been. Like, yo, I'll bully the bully, boy. Bully be pissed. Like, oh shit, this on the road. He set me up. This motherfucker set me up. You know what I mean? He knew I wasn't about that life, and I was going around bullying, and then I bucked up on him, and he played timid deer or the cat from Shrek, and his eyes went big, and then he turned into a fucking beast. Okay. So I know that, as I said with the part, like, that shit's minor, man. Get me? The day it gets real is the day it gets real, man. But until then, bros, I beg people don't fuck about with their existence, bros. Yeah, we keep saying it. I keep saying it. Top of the food chain. You know what it is. Everybody knows what it is. Wherever they come from in the world, man, them are top of the food chain. This ain't a lie. Yeah. Everyone trying to be man, them to the extent they want to push man, them out. Like, yo, I want to be you so much. You can't even be you now. You gotta be gay. You gotta wear tight pants. You gotta wear a wedding dress. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. You effeminize a man, and the mans that are not becoming effeminized are starting to look hella strange, hella unfamiliar to a lot of people. God, they used to the pandering and the bullshit and the apologist, and we got apologized for what? Either you're real or you're not, man. That's my thing. Either you're real or you're not. Real is just being you, without no artificial additives or sweetness and shit. Yeah, because it's very difficult to maneuver around this internet with fucking agents about agent provocateurs. You get me? So it's mad. But yeah, big up everybody in the chat. Oh, 34 people. 30 people. It's a party people. Hey, party people. It's those party people. Hey. What do you say? Is gang registered or not? We can't register a bloody ideology, can you? Maybe you can. Who knows? And I said, if it's something that's done every day, where's the registering? It's got to be organic, like how it started. I mean, that's how most organizations might mess up by registering. Who are you registering to? Who are you signing up to? Get me? Company's house. Whose company? The motherfucking Queen.
Yes, big up, Sniper.
Big up Hannah Wall, man. It took 3 hours to come in that.
No, I was just with the family, innit? So that's why I couldn't come on earlier.
The chicks was after you, mate. It was peak.
I know. I did say some things that they probably didn't like to hear, you know?
Yeah. But as I said, it didn't even make no sense. Like, When you said M-O, was it M-O-W?
No, I was trying to say that, I don't believe that women should have authority over men. That's all.
Yeah, but what about the Queen though?
Yeah, that's a different thing, man. That's a totally different thing. I know she's the head, but she's not the head of me personally, of my life.
Yes, she is,
Why is that?
because she's governs everything that you do. You're in her country. You get me? You're breathing her air, basically. You get me? You have to buy her water. You get me? And the money you're spending has a face on it. So
No,
you
I
get me?
hear you. I hear you. I pay my taxes and all of that, but
Right.
you know what I
To
mean?
her,
But I'm saying that she ain't got no authority over me, over my life.
your personal life. You think
Yeah, my personal life.
uh, we try? I think we try our best, but the fact that we pay for anything, to pay VAT and pay all of these things and buy stuff and all of that, she's eating. She always
Yeah,
eats.
she
She's the
is. I'm
beast.
not denying that. We're paying our taxes and we
Yeah,
keep you.
it's her government.
Huh?
It's her government.
Yeah, yeah. That's
You know?
facts. Yeah.
Her government. So it's her business. She knows what she's doing. She got bare of them. US, all sorts, all of her governments.
Oh yeah. No, sure, she's one of the most powerful people in the world, you know what I mean? She's a devil, you know what I mean, in my eyes.
Uh-huh. But again, she's still a woman, so get me. But as I said, under her reign, ain't no one trying to war in England. Get me? People warred with England, yeah, like the Falklands and all of that. She sent out her troops. But internally, nah. With other kings, yes. So I'm saying that we need to maybe adopt that policy in Africa and all of these places, and then we can change it up. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I know that in Africa, for
Uh,
example, a long time ago, they had women rulers, you know?
Hey, show your face, big odds, because peak out here, bros. Got bare funny guys out
Oh
here.
yeah, there's bare trolls about still.
Get me? Turn on your camera, let me see you. No one won't see you, but yeah, I'll see you. Otherwise, you have to stay there, bros. I don't bumhole attack. Yeah, I don't bumhole attack. Mm-mm-mm.
So I wanna just put it out there, I've got enough love for my sisters
I
and
heard
my moms out there. I see you as equal, you know what I'm saying,
that.
to me. And if I was rude in this place, I'll make sure all the women out there, all the queens, all the sisters will be protected. You know what I mean? I'm not allowing no man to abuse them. You know what I mean? So I don't want them to get it twisted. You know what I mean? It's just there's a propaganda going on which is part of the feminist bullshit.
Uh,
Which, the whole feminist movement. They want to have women ruling over men.
hmm.
So that's what I was talking about, kind of thing.
Yeah, but they don't have no power like that. So
Well, women.
I mean, in the feminists, I'm saying in the political sense.
I don't agree. I think the women nowadays they've got a lot of power in this country. I'll give you an example. Say if you go out with a girl and she makes this false accusation that you raped or whatever. Do you know how quickly you'll be locked up?
Yeah, but even there's laws against that now.
I
Women
know,
can't just make false allegations no more.
I
They're
know.
held to account.
Leave the woman over the man.
They're held to. They're held to. They're held to. They're held to account.
What the hell?
Fuck's sake.
What the fuck is that?
Bad trolls. So.
Exactly, exactly.
I'm glad it was by Barley rather than. You get me? My team. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
So could
Yeah,
you see like Africa being ruled by a woman in the future?
why not? What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with that, bro. Because African women don't have that idea of feminism that some women have.
That's right. It's a totally different paradigm. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I'm talking in a Europe standpoint of view.
Even
Like I
then,
wouldn't want to
even
have
then,
no European woman ruling over me.
I've had it. So if I lived through Thatcher, Margaret Thatcher, get
Yeah,
me? I already had that, innit? So I've had a queen and a woman prime minister. Get me? This is
yeah,
what Tony Robinson is the child of Thatcher. They always say, and that's a woman. So we probably had some of the best and the worst times with Thatcher. Yeah, man.
yeah. But I heard she does some really bad things, to a lot of people.
Everybody does bad stuff. Every prime minister that
Yeah, that's
endorses
true.
the foreign policy of England, yeah, to go and bomb and blow up places is complicit in it. But a lot of that is man them. So we can't blame the women for that. I don't think there was any wars like that. Was it? Yeah, there was. She was trying to break down the wall and do all that type of bad stuff. But she allowed for people to become independent or whatever, or business to become independent. With these yuppie ideas of yuppies and all of this type of thing at the time. To our detriment, because once you start privatizing everything, comes peak in it.
That's right. And she messed up a lot of people's lives, Thatcher.
But she took away the milk. That was a good idea.
Huh?
She took away the milk. We used to get milk in the morning at school.
And she took that away.
Yep,
And
made
you
sense.
think that's a good thing?
Of course. What the fuck are we drinking cow's milk for?
True, true.
And
No,
most
that's
of us
true.
are lactose intolerant. That you'd be tired in class, dropping asleep on the desk. Fuck's sake.
No, it's true. Like I got asthma, and I know that milk and lactose is not good for me at all.
I used to get migraines. I'm wondering where I was getting it from. Probably the fucking milk. And not only that at home, man was rinsing it. Milk this, milk that, milk this, milk that. You get me? Milkshakes, all sorts. Nesquik.
Oh yeah, same as me in Portugal. I used to now end up in hospital because of the milk.
No. Yeah, so yeah. Her taking it away wasn't such a bad thing.
No, it's true. I agree. I agree.
Get me? 'Cause they will tell you
But she didn't do it for your welfare. She done it to cut back on the finances, innit? Probably.
Mm, uh,
You know what I mean?
yeah, but yeah, she did better than most. That's all I can say, really. And
You think so?
yeah, she did. Get me? Like because she was a woman, everyone's just downing on her, and you can pick at her and all sorts. But if you look at the actions of some of the others, it wasn't a good look. Even Churchill wasn't even a good prime minister. He was shit. He was only good at war. He was only
Yeah, it
brought
was
in for
it
war.
was it was a white supremacist as well,
Mm,
Churchill.
get me? So
I mean, he killed a lot of people as well.
so
So what you up to tomorrow though?
chilling, man. Yeah, that's it.
Cause basically, I wanna come up and see you sometime next week.
Yeah, man, we could arrange something still.
Yeah, I need to get my hair cut, innit?
As long as you ain't trying to buy weave.
You know what happened today as well, man? I told that girl
Mm,
that I put up on the live one
yeah.
that she looks a lot better with her real hair because she had
Mm,
this wig on in it. It was so blatant in it.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was telling her that I was trying to because she asked me her opinion in it. What was
Yeah.
my opinion of the hair? And I said to her, "You're wearing fake European looking hair. It's probably not even European. It comes from India most likely."
Mm,
And I
okay.
said to her, "You look a lot better with your natural hair because I said to her, your hair is 9 ether. You get me?" She didn't even understand that, but I got that from the Nuwapian teachings. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she got 9 ether hair, which means it goes up towards the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Caucasians have 6 ether, which means it goes down.
Flanks.
So I was
So what
saying
happens?
that to her. You
What
get me?
happens? What happens if you're 7 ether though? What's your hair?
Mine.
No, if you're 7 ether, what is your hair?
I'm not sure. You tell me. I'm not sure. I know. I just know about 6 ether and 9 ether because I went through uh, Malachi York's books and he was talking about that 6 ether. It means you when you're 6 ether, it's like your ghost. You're not even there. You get me? Do you know what I'm saying? Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me? Can't hear nothing.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. What happened there, man? I couldn't hear
I,
you.
pre- I pressed the red button. Wrong
Okay.
button, sorry. I know. On the yeah.
So yeah, but you tell me, cause I don't know.
Mhm.
What's
What?
7 ether then?
7 ether is meant to be like Asian, like.
Okay,
But remember that straight hair, even in Africa, is full of melanin, isn't it?
that's right. Cause black people have got the widest phenotypes in the world. What that
Yeah,
means
so
is basically they can look all different shades and colors, basically.
and hair texture.
Yeah, and hair texture,
Mm.
even eye color as well.
Yeah,
Even eye color.
it's melanated. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Mm. I'll go on Janet Huggins. Yeah, man. Hindu 7 ether, man. So I'm saying, yeah, 6 ether is blonde hair, blue eyes, ginger hair, green eyes.
Yeah, I know.
So
Six
that is
ether goes down. That's why you got the 6 number, because it goes down, innit?
uh-uh.
Yeah, I actually want to get that book from Malachi. I want to get that book.
No, fur is fur, hair is hair. So my point is,
Huh?
you have straight hair, and you also have straight fur. Well, we have to be clear that everybody with straight hair is it's not always hair. It's not always fur. But once they have an abundance of melanin in it, it's definitely hair. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm. Oh, yeah, we have to make distinctions, man. Clear distinctions.
that's
But
right. Even black, black is like it's basically all the colors put together.
mm,
Because black absorbs all colors.
you say what?
I said black, he absorbs all colors, innit?
Black absorbs all colors.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, James. Um, probably, probably 7, because you seem to have an abundance of melanin in your hair, and all melanin is color. So you've probably got dark eyes too. You've got dark eyes. You've got dark hair. That's melanin. If you've got any color eyes, to be honest, that's melanin, but it's showing the levels of melanin, and they say everything is in the eyes, man. How strong the genes are.
This is what I was saying to the family, that this whole white and black thing is like it was created in the 17th century,
Mm.
created by the Europeans as a way for them to go over to other lands and dehumanize people, because they used to say, oh, they're not human. And this is a way for them to go into other lands and mistreat people and abuse people based on
And that,
this white and black label.
you mean that woman's video?
Say that again?
You mean that woman's video?
No, no. What she said, I already knew that myself. This is why I sent it to Jedi.
Mm.
Because I've been talking about this from you even before I've sent it to her. This is why I said to you, I don't subscribe to this label of white or black,
Yeah.
because of the same thing.
But
Because I
what
know
was it
the history. Before the 17th century, they used to be called Caucasian because they're coming out of the Caucasus Mountains. And that
Not
was
all of
their
them.
name. And even before that,
Is
they
that
had a
all of
different
them?
name.
That ain't all of them though.
Huh?
How can everyone fit in the mountain? It must be on a specific set.
Yeah, yes, it's a specific people.
And who are those people?
Huh?
Who are those people? Would you think today?
They're I'll say they're like the blonde hair, blue eyes sort of people.
That's funny because the people who they say is are carrying a little bit more melanin than the ones that they call those Scandinavians or Vikings or whatever.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah. All them Scandinavian, the real ones are blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah, but I also said there's many ways that came about. It's not just through you can't just be created somewhere. The Caucasus Mountains is just a description of a location of a set of people who was put there. It wasn't by chance, trust me. So if a certain people was taken there, put there, and kept there for a little while, like, still don't account for everybody on the planet. So there must be other origins of what we're calling Europeans. Some out of us directly, some not out of us inadvertently. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you see, with every type of race, there's always a black version, there's always a red version, there's always a yellow version, and it seems now there's always a well, we don't say white or Caucasian, but Caucasian covers two races, Europeans and Asians.
Yeah, that's right.
So
This is
yeah.
why they call Caucasian, because they're actually coming from Asia. They used to be called Asiatics.
Mm. That's why they needed Black Asiatics as a title. Some people are using it. I can work with it. Because there are Africans who fit that description because they are the parents of what we're calling Asians. And Asians ain't Indian. Asians are Chinese, Mongolian. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because Eurasia is their home.
Yeah, I think there was mixed with the Mongolians, if I'm correct.
Who was?
Asians? I'm not too sure though.
In some cases, yeah, you're right. Yeah, correct. Because you can see it in some of the islands, like when you go to the oldest Indonesian islands and all of that, you start finding black looking oriental people with afros and stuff and all sorts. So seems like in every part of the planet they get pushed back and made to live in the wild or whatever. Mad, but true. But mad, but true. Get me? And it, albino Asians, mate. Get me? Boris Johnson looking people.
Yeah, Boris Johnson, he looks like an albino, to be fair.
Mm.
He looks like a proper albino.
Proper India one. Or Asian. Mm. And obviously, it's not everybody who can have it. It's obviously, but anyone who's got a twinge of it can. Or vitiligo is very prominent amongst Asians and Africans. But the vitiligo is more a corruption of your melanin. It's having problems processing in certain parts of your body. So it's a matter. It's a matter. So what's people saying out here?
Yeah, I was just reading the comments, you know?
Yeah, that's the system brought in though, man. With the Portuguese, they were white anyway. Yeah. As I said, there were Visigoths and Celts and all of that. I mean, there's this to do with places like Galicia in northern Spain, where these people lived for a time and then got pushed down to the side. But while all the good stuff was going on the other side, yeah, where the Nubians or the North Africans and the Carthaginians and all of that ruled southern and central and northeast. No, west. Yeah, northeast Spain. So the only little corner did they keep fully, and then yeah, a lot of them came and moved down to Portugal early before the Christian invasions and that. So yeah, man. Bon Rich.
What up, Sniper?
What up? What up? What up, G? It's good.
Chilling, man. Chilling, bro. Just got home from the plantation, my brother.
Yeah. Oh, you saw I was doing the little Selassie thing there earlier.
Yeah, you know how.
Yeah, bro, Rich was like, yes,
Yeah,
FTK that shit.
yeah.
FTK that shit, sniper.
He- I was all in the comments. What? Now that I
Mhm.
was at work, I had to just stop working for a minute. Like, there you go, sniper. Talk that shit. Man.
Come on. Yeah, Michael Jackson supposedly, yeah, because he's got Asiatic roots. Like, everyone knows that. Those guys were like straight 100, 100. There was some Native American or something, American Indian or something. Get me?
Mm.
So yeah,
That's
we know
crazy.
that.
I've never heard that, but you can kind of look at at Mike's parents and
Hmm.
see something in there.
Yeah, that Joe Jackson was an ugly motherfucker. Eh? Scary in the motherfucker. Like,
You
oh
didn't
shit.
play. You was talking about your school. That's how he was running his music studio.
Yeah. That nigga was born ugly. Someone's born ugly. Like, oh shit, pops. Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
you hit that wrong note. Joe Jackson smacked the shit out of you.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Just like Shamon. You know Michael Jackson's brother, Shamon, the one that didn't make it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see that. Black Dynamite. Yeah. You ever watch Black Dynamite? Yeah.
I haven't.
Oh no.
I Sniper, but that's a little bit before my time. I just ain't went back.
What? No, it's a couple of years ago, man. It wasn't that long.
Oh, okay.
He did what's his name? Michael J. White did the film of Black Dynamite, but there was a cartoon series a couple of years ago. It's like kind of like Boondocks-ish, but it's funny as hell. I'm telling you, store that wherever you can find that. Yeah, Black Dynamite, the TV series. I mean, the cartoon. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. But there's one with Michael Jackson. Get me? And he's beating up. Shamon's getting beaten up.
I gotta see.
No. Mike says, remember what happened to Shamon? And everyone's like scared in there, all the brothers. Mike's bitch slapping brothers and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, as a kid, this ain't no big man. This is a kid, Michael Jackson. That was funny. You know?
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta check that out. Check that out.
Black Dynamite. Yeah, that's where we went from niggas to ninjas.
Look at you, Jen. Stop being thirsty, Jen.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good brother though, Michael Jai White. He's on Hidden
I
Colors.
think he does the voice of it as well. He does the voice of Black Dynamite. Even in the cartoon. So it's still his voice. He's makes me laugh. But sometimes he does some Jedi shit. He'll be like, scram, motherfucker, scram. Instead of saying goodbye and that. You get me?
Yeah.
Jedi's like that. He'll be like, fuck off. All right, cool, man. Catch you later. Catch you later, my G. Hate y'all niggas. You get me? And he just wander off. He just disappear. Like, he's gone. You get me? He likes that enigma shit. Like, where's Jedi? That nigga gone, man. That nigga gone, man. You get me?
He would.
Just as quick as here, he would just disappear. Like, bam. I tell you, yeah, I'm bouncing. Fuck you, niggas. See you later, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, the movie was good, man. The movie Black Dynamite. Get me? But yeah, the TV series, anyone who ain't seen it, please check it out, man. I don't know where they got it. But yeah. I swear they even got it on YouTube. Black Dynamite. Yeah, he's dynamite. Hey, there was some theories in there that was bad, man. The way they work things out. Using the 9 mind and that. You get me? Just work it out as we usually do, we sit down and we work things out. It's like mad.
Yeah, I gotta check that out on my fire somewhere. Probably can find it.
Yeah, I mean, I got the whole selection of Boondocks. I love that shit.
Yeah, but yeah, man, Michael Jai White, man, when y'all listen to him break down like the origins of martial arts, man. That's dope.
No, he's dope, man. I remember when he's teaching Kimbo.
Yeah, he's good with that shit. He's in he's in Hidden Colors 5. He's killing it too.
Yeah, come on. History of martial arts, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think after I watched Hidden Color 5s, I jumped on your stream and I wanted you to go deeper into that.
Yeah, I ain't even seen that yet. I'm gonna
I wanted you to go deep in that because a lot of people don't know that like we Africans invented karate.
Martial arts on the walls of Quebec and all that. Yeah.
All of that shit. Yep. You already know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's probably why you don't even watch Hidden Colors no more.
No, not really, because I always say it's a good start though.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
And he said he said he don't make his movies for the conscious community. He makes his movies for people who have no
don't know. Yeah. Give them a better inkling into what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, come on, Jane. Yeah, we're gonna miss Granddad, man. Big up Granddad, man. Rest in peace. Got me. Granddad's voice is gonna have to change now. Someone else is gonna have to do Granddad's voice. Got me. What is that? Public Enemy? So I remember back in the day. You don't need a gun. And then that mushroom. What? You gotta coordinate. Tell him again. Coordinate.
Oh yeah, man. Rest in peace to Pops, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me. I know the Fridays. Come on, yeah. My man was a G, man. But yeah, he was the voice of Granddad in it. So yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, for real. Classic.
Yeah, that's it. Big up John Witherspoon. That's right. Yeah. Rest in peace. See, all the good ones, they always good. They always go, man. Always good. Only the good die young, they say. It's mad. But yeah, man, he's gone to the better place still. If you believe there's another place after this, then yeah. You know that he ain't pissed. He's up there cracking jokes or wherever he is. You get me?
Yep. What?
In another dimension, that starting it all over again. Public Enemy? Craig. In the old days, we didn't need a gun.
Yeah.
These.
He said, "Man, your mama wouldn't have never moved in this neighborhood if you needed a gun to walk down the damn street."
That's what I'm going at. You get me? You get me? And I like Friday. Is it Friday after next week? Goes, make barbecue so good, make you want to slap your mama. Mama, come here. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's funny. Yeah. Yes, Capo. Yes, Capo.
Yeah, blazing fire all day. Damn.
I know Born Rich would watch that earlier.
Man, I was asleep, but you know, when I woke up, that's my thing, bro. I wake up, get myself together. When I get in the car, I got like a 40-minute drive to work. I'm seeing who's live. And today when I got up, like nobody was live. So I was like, man, damn, Nanita was live. Let me check it out. And I was like, what the fuck?
You know what? I was also locked in the morning. I woke up, I seen her phone, so I thought, let me just see what she's saying. And all I hear is like Captain comes in and then Books comes in and it just gets mad. And I was like, what the hell is going on here?
If you want. Yo.
Yeah, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yo, pick up, Captain.
Yeah, they could hear me. Look, I gotta come off the phone, yeah? Alright, cool.
I got you.
Yo, I'm here. Can you hear me?
No. Yeah.
Yeah. You got me now.
Oh yeah, I'm with
Yo, big up, Captain, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, big up, Captain, man. Salute. It's Hannibal, man.
Hello.
Big up yourself, family. Can you hear me?
Done. Yeah, I got you, Captain. Look at moderation. Oh shit. You ain't got no spanner, James. Fuck it.
Got enough love
Sorry, my
from
bad.
Captain, man.
Few people out here with no spanners. Don't worry, I got you guys. I got you. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, that's real, G, and I think they'll work it out. Shit'll get worked out, man.
Mm.
Family seem to always work shit out, so
Yeah, that's soft sell, man. It's never.
that's it.
It's internet love.
Yeah, I know. I used to let it get me all riled up and shit. I used to jump on
Mm.
the big thing and like, man,
Yo, salute, honor.
Salute,
Yo,
Captain.
yo, big up the panel. Yo, Alabo, how you been, fam?
I'm good, family. I'm really good, man. Everything is good. Blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
man.
watching on TV, yeah? We can't see the rasta on the TV, there, sir. No,
Mm.
yeah, we love you, Alabo. Who's that
Same
bully?
as you, man. I love you so much, bro.
Captain.
Enough love for you, family.
Hey, love you, bro. Yeah, and remember this, Stam, and now forget your helping hand, fam, and it will be
Of course, when
returned.
you're
Yeah,
ready, family. When you're
thank
ready.
you. Honor and respect, bro.
Love.
Yo, hold on. Let me go talk to my brother, born Rich.
What's up,
Yo, salute, honor and respect, bro.
salute, my brother.
How you been, man?
I've been well, Captain, man. You know, I would be doing a little better once the family figure it out, but you know, I'm doing well.
You know what? How has it been behind your enemy lines? How has it been over there?
Same shit, bro. It's the same shit, man.
Yeah.
They patrolling the neighborhoods, and you know the same fuckeries. I haven't heard a black man getting murdered by the police in about a month or so. So I guess that's good. Well, now the sister got murdered about a month ago. So
Yeah. What state you from again?
I'm in Tennessee.
Yo, big up to Houston, Dallas, yeah,
Yeah.
Tennessee, yeah, right, and the whole of South, yeah, the original Cowboys, yeah, yeah. Yo, the black man them who's got ranches, yeah, got horses, the original Cowboys, yeah, and the original Outlaws, the original gangs of South, what were they called? The Vice Lords, and all of those who
Mm-hmm.
try to keep it real, teaching other young gang members that killing our own is not what it is anymore. I want to salute everybody from the states because I realize that we are all behind enemy lines. Yeah, there's a big world prison going on. Yeah,
Yep.
right. So, you know what I mean? If, what I'm gonna do is change this subject up a bit because I'm gonna try and leave your religion and your personal ways of life to you, and let's deal with what's at hand. We now, we at war right now, man. And when I mean that we at war, I'm trying to teach that sometimes you might see that it's your brother causing your beef. And it ain't. It's a system. It's a oppress matrix. What is remember this, the prison what we are all in is so real. We're not free no more. We have to understand that the only enemy is the world government. We have to remember that United States is connected to China, Russia, and Europe. We must understand that all the superpowers and all of the world military, the world police is our enemies. If you were to think it's a white thing and you want to think it's a black thing, and I'm telling you as a person who is really up with my shit, listen, it's not about race. You must understand that white supremacy is a thing it was that's the nickname for it. Jim Crow is another nickname for it. It's all what I would call prisoner of war regimes.
Yep.
We are prisoners.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of this torture chamber now, what we have, let's call it a fucking nightclub. Yeah. We don't have gas chambers no more. We got nightclubs. Yeah. We got we got the race scene, we got many places where it's killing us, intoxicating us. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's
You
real.
know what I mean?
That's
I
real.
just want to be real with people. I don't want to talk about your race. I just want to say to people that, look, you might not like it coming from a black man. I ain't your enemy, bro. I remember that I'm a prisoner of war. They told me I was a slave. They told me that we are we went through the plantations. It was all the prison camp. We are prisoners of war. We was kidnapped and taken from different parts of the world to
Yeah.
build the system. What we mistakenly call slavery, and we're not Slavs. Slavs is a European thing. It's called Slavic, and I think it's been broken in those terms before. And we have to understand ever since we've been through. Have you ever seen those war films where they get all of the uh, civilians and put them in their camps and set up a society for them? That's what they're doing to us, bro. And they're tricking us with all this bullshit. They want us to argue about our religious difficulties. They want us to argue about our fucking race. And we're not arguing over the things what should be effective to all of us. How many of you can do it? Can build a tent? How many of you can pack a backpack and survive for 3 days? How many of you can actually live without the grid? Many of you can't survive.
Can't. I wouldn't even lie and say I could, Rambo. I'd be fucked.
And these are the things we should learn. I'm not being funny. Where you are, yeah,
Mhm.
Tennessee, I don't know if you got a. I know a formation called the Huey P. Newton Gun Club.
We got a local Black Panther party that I'm connected with.
And so is that the People's New Black Panther Party?
That's something I don't know, Rambo. I don't know.
So, no, because I know a couple of the formations. It's a thing you could join called the Huey P. Newton's Gun Club. You'd be under Commander uh, uh, what's his name? Babu, yeah, Balu, who is from Dallas. They got all different
Yeah, that's big in Texas.
ranges. Yeah, that's
Yeah, they
big
do
in
work. They do
Dallas.
good work in Texas with that Huey P. Newton Gun Club. I seen them.
Right.
I seen
Thank
them
you.
on the front lines before.
Right, and if I didn't know, if hold on, this is what I would have put to the people in the chat. If Rambo was a fake fucking panther, as you like to call it, we like to think he's from Wakawanda, why would I have connections in Dallas? And I ain't talking about no place in New York or LA. Come on, bro, I'm connected. I'm not no fake. The European Gun Club, bro, all you need to do, I hope you're not in that position where you have affinities. You call it, what's that thing called? Charges. What you call it? Rap sheets. What you call it?
Felony. A felony. Too late for that, Rambo. But
Well, you would have to do it. Maybe. I don't really want to say. You might have to be.
we know, Rambo. We know.
Yeah.
we know how to get around that. Yeah,
No. But what it is, I will say to you, over in England, it's coming like we got some amnesia. We haven't really woke up to the reality of true white extremists.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm saying by that is because somebody says we got BNP and NF, they're not extreme as the Aryan Brotherhoods or the skinheads and many others, such as what you got down south. Not even talking about the KKK.
No,
You
right.
understand?
It's malicious. It's malicious down here.
Right.
Yeah.
And down there, it's still living in a Jim Crow law type of mentality.
Yeah.
While over here,
Yep.
we follow the status quo.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I told you, like where I'm at, bro. This shit is basically still segregated. Still segregated. I mean, gentrification is kind of changing that up now, but it's still segregated, bro.
Thank you.
Feel me? The blacks stay over here, and
The whites over
there, and everybody just stay where they at.
Big up, Rest.
Gang.
Come on. What's going on?
He said,
Damn.
That shit, Rise. A little conflict resolution and tonight.
Bless up, Ross.
Yeah, bless. Obviously, man are running left, right, and centre. And don't want to come to my direct. So I thought, let me just come last right and sniper.
Come on.
Quickly, you get me?
Yeah. Come on. What was that? There was bare madness going on today from this morning. You get me? I saw rice and peas and everything all over the place, bro.
Rice and peas, that was pasta peas.
It was pasta.
Yeah.
Pasta sauce.
No rice and peas. Yeah.
Ross.
Damn,
Troll life.
Bro.
Yeah, troll life.
Yeah, so Rambo, what are you saying?
I've got nothing to say, bruv. No comment.
What do you mean no comment? You've been saying a load of stuff. Hold yourself accountable, man.
You know what? I hold myself accountable for what I said. And shall I tell you what? I'm glad I said it on 9 Ether and not on the fucking the artists. Yeah? Everything I said on 9 Ether, I really protected you and protected every fucking body by not saying shit on the artists. No one ever backed me for fucking months. No one has been on the artist to actually clean up my wrongs and actually correct it and put a positive look on everything without me sabotaging it. No one never jumped on there. So when I'm on 9 Ether, hold on. When I'm on 9 Ether channel and I said what I actually said, I think that was the best thing because I could have went on the Rules channel, I could have went on Matthew's channel, anybody's channel. Exactly. You free to talk about your thing. You free to mock my voice. You free to do anything, Ras. So I'm free. Why don't we say this? You do you, I do me, and only the works will manifest in the eyes.
Yeah, you cut out, fam.
I don't even know what happened there.
But yeah, man.
Yeah. Obviously, but you don't want to talk that he was. Man was mocking man on fake that morning, and I've got the clip if man want me to play. Yeah, man was mocking man on fake that morning. Talking about man's PayPal, talking about man's.
King, this ain't no table tennis. Prove to the people you are real.
In the morning,
people.
And I started saying, right, that basically respect over there.
Oh my God.
Imitating
no, hit up the like button, subscribing to Robin Sniper. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's about finish, man. Okay.
I was imitating the slander that you was pushing out on me on Fake's channel already, and I can play the clip now where you're talking about man selling out and respect to these Arab.
Bro, just stay on your channel and do you, innit? I'm not interested, bro. I'm not interested.
Then on top of that,
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm not interested.
Let him talk, man. Well, go on, Captain.
On top of that, man's putting this narrative to Fake as if I turn man against Fake, like him and Lady Divine weren't on the panel, and I played the show today where they was banning Fake off their own accord. Nothing to do with respect. The fact that he left a 7-year-old to die, that's why they banning Fake. Man's talking about respect. I done so much for you. You didn't do nothing for me. You never said to me, younger, have you got a fight? Do you need a fiver for bread and milk? Never once have you done that. You've not done nothing for me. The only time you came out was for the youths. So stop acting like you've done something for me or you.
And that's what I meant to do. I meant to come out for the youths. I was meant to come out for the youths. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Get up there, man. What's this dead argument?
Wait.
Don't do that,
let finish.
Go inside it,
finish, bro. I'm saying let him finish,
bro. It don't make sense. He's on his channel crossing it over, bruv. He's on his channel crossing it over.
I'm saying.
No, we said. I ain't doing it for the likes, you know, bro.
Bro, you can still say your piece, bro.
Every man can do their own work. Alright, cool. I let him talk.
I'm just trying to correct slanderous statements that have been made. You get me? Statements like, you and Maku and this and that. Then you see me, Jeds and Maku at Park last Sunday banning out Blood Clot, BVM together. Like, the fact of the matter is, me, Jeds and Maku, yes, we've had disagreements and I've never lied about that. Never lied about that. Me and Jets have had disagreements, but Big Brother Maku's always been mutual. He might take certain positions on certain things. You understand? And even me and Jed, it's not like the absence makes the heart grow fonder. Sometimes we've got different ways of doing the same thing. That's never going to change. When it's time for gang unite, people are going to see what time it is.
So is that Lady Divine? If that's the Lady Divine, put on your camera so I can see. God, there's bear trolls up in this bitch. And me no want no Willie and Batty all.
I'll go mute my mic. Speak what you said.
All right. Big up, sis.
Wicked.
All right. Big up. Yes.
Yeah.
Hello?
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go on. Finish what you're saying. Anyway, go on.
I'm just saying this whole slander as if I'm the one that turned anyone against Fake. And if I play the clips right now of them talking about Fake, how he's the devil, how them as black women will never go around him with bare passion and bare heart in their chest. You get me? The both of them. You know what I'm saying? Off the back of the fact that he left a 7-year-old to die. Nothing to do with respect. Yeah? That was their stance. The Lady Divine told me, don't go on his channel. He wants you on there. Told the Muslim, boycott his channel. So then when they're going on there saying, I making it seem like it was because of me that they didn't want to go around him. I'm like, no, you lot took a stance, against someone that was disrespecting. You know what I'm saying? Before everyone went on, look how many channels there are, Maku, Jed, all of these. Before man go there, man's over there with the rats. If you want to do that, that's all right. I ain't got no problem. Don't try to spread a narrative as if I'm the reason why you wasn't getting on with him. That's all I'm saying, Max. You get me? Like, just be honest and say that you didn't like him then because he left the 7-year-old to die, but now you like him. And that's all right. I respect that. You get me? But don't try to draw me into it like it's got anything to do with me. And I think a lot of that was off the back of the fact that I said, man don't care about Sarah. You get me? And I don't. So a lot of these things is like, it's like bare emotional blackmail and bare side shots. And me, fam, you know I'm going to be direct in it. Man's talking about gang, like, and it's bare off-code stuff. And then there's bare lies and slander in there. Man's talking about money management and that, as if man's never got 1 penny for gang, or as if I ever mismanaged any money. Man's talking about all of these mad stuff about he knows my dad. Maku, I don't know my dad. I don't know my dad.
He did clarify. He said he could. He said not that he did.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he could have all known. All that was the main word. All he could have all known your dad. So it's kind of, you know how Captain Rambo speaks, but he came and clarified that bit. You get me? Oh yeah, he did. He didn't mean it like he knows your dad. He said he could. Easy.
Yeah. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you.
But go on, Ras.
Yeah, so just in closing, like for me, like in that clip, there was just so much misinformation. You know what I'm saying? Man saying, why did I go on Victoria Derbyshire? I was on Victoria Derbyshire before Speaker's Corner, before Gang for Edson. Who's Rambo told me about Victoria Derbyshire? You get me? About anything man's doing. Man's telling me, why are you live streaming? Like, but are you like? I'm talking about my PayPal, but these are people that have never asked me if my youths have got food. They've never asked me. Yo, Ras, as your younger brother, Lady Divide 9E for Captain Rambo, all elders, One time I was at McDonald's and I didn't have no keys, and Max put down a little dives for man. You get me? Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Books and brings. We used to not back in the day. Used to bring food when man didn't have nothing. So them man there, man can say something to man. But outside of that, like, why are people acting like I owe them something? All I've done was go to Speaker's Corner, and I'll come down, met Maku there, met studio at the Jed's at the studio, walked Jed down, brought more people down, done a G circle that Rambo was able to link up, that Books was able to link up. So many people have managed to link up. So you don't have to even like me, but at least respect that. At least respect the fact that they buy 90 for Captain Rambo can be on the panel talking about respect because of respect. Like that's you know what I'm saying, bro? Like,
no, that's true.
Like I owe someone something. I'm young, innit? I could be here after my family. I didn't have to put out you know what I'm saying? But I've done the work and I haven't finished as well. I
did say that earlier. Like, you know, some of the problems I felt that was in the gang was the fact that they just went behind you and allowed you to do certain things because they didn't want to take responsibility for their own actions. But I mean, they wanted to take the glory, for what you did, You got what I'm saying? And we the worker bees did. Do you got what I'm saying? And didn't want to put in no work. Do you got what I'm saying? So I was upset with them and saying, no, 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 this is not what it's meant to be. This is meant to be a table of leaders. How can, yeah, a little brother with so much pressure on his chest, do you get what I'm saying? And he's human. He's gonna make mistakes and da. And instead of you to be honest and show real love and say, listen, this is what you did wrong, people are just, no, 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 he didn't do nothing wrong, but not for the right reasons. Man are saying, no, you did nothing wrong because man don't wanna address you and wobble you out of your ting because you're going to continue to do the works and they're going to claim glory of it. I was like, no, man, I can't deal with that. You got to say people need to stand up. You know what I mean?
He said something about Macu.
Am I allowed to talk now?
Yeah, one last thing, Rambo. Man said something about Macu beefy and then man's been doing the works. I've said that. I've said the G Riders have been out there. Yeah, I've said I haven't been out there. Yeah, the first time I hit out was that tour man just done. Yeah? I haven't been out there. I've said Macu and them and I've been out there. I've said Macu and them and they've been at the funerals. Yeah? Like man said the G Riders have been active. So like man acting like respects, you know what I'm saying, fam? And even differently, Macu, even the things he's exposing, yeah. You know, Macu, I was one of the people that wanted to from the beginning come out and say everything so a Captain Rambo couldn't come and flap his lips later. Yeah. I was saying that, you get me, but I respected the brothers' decisions, you get me. But I was one of the people that was saying, you know what, we need to just come out because I knew there's people out here that are malicious, you get me, fam. And rather than give any power, you get me, we should own the power for ourselves. But end of the day, people know where it is. But yeah. Rambo, come through.
Right, you know what? The way you come across, I'm not even gonna be disrespectful to you, and I'm not gonna be disrespectful on Maku's show. Thank you, Maku, for being a mediator. You know what, respect? I will just do me, and you will just do you. You know what I mean? Bless the child as his own. I can't argue with you, bro. You know what? I'm not even gonna give nobody no more the lil. All it is, I'm gonna keep the peace. Big up. I ain't gonna need to chat your name. I will do me. I won't wrap myself up with you. I won't even think about what you doing. Just do you, bro, and I will do me. You don't need to say nothing. I don't need to say, oh, gang this, gang that. I'm me, bro. Yeah? No, hold on. I'm not going to listen. When you spoke, I had to, I forced myself to allow you to finish.
100%.
So, and because you spoke to me, listen, you should have been like Bloods because I called you out. Bloods should not even gone like that. That's how I'm clearing that up first. You got every right to go on worse than Bloods because it's you who I called out. And since you come up on this panel, yeah, I'm going to say to you, respect, you know what, my brother, you'll do you, yeah, because I don't hate you, bro. I just dislike certain things. And I dislike the mockery and the fuckery what goes on your panel, your entertainment sometimes, bro, with your people, bro. Yeah, everybody wants to try and mock my voice and all of that. That's personal. Of course, I'm gonna react, but what I'm not going to do is talk no beef shit and no war shit and all of this type of fuckiness because that's against me and my nature. So what I will say to you, bro, is big up and do you respect and honor and respect. And I can't say no more. If you can't drop it, it's not worth it, bro. This is the best conflict resolution I'm dealing with now. And this is the only level of conflict resolution I'm on at the moment. I can't be no peaceful than this. To say, respect, as my younger brother, I don't hate you. I dislike your movement sometimes. I dislike how you carry on with me in some of the ways. If you say, if my heart was so corrupt, I would be fucking cussing and swearing and all sorts of stuff. My heart ain't corrupt. I'm a pure man, you know, bruv. And it took me a long time to keep myself pure. I'm not in no competition with you, bro. All your money is your money. If you whatever you want to do with it, you do with it. Fuck it. I'm not watching your pocket. I'm not watching your mind. I'm not watching your fucking clothes. I'm not watching you. As far as I say, after today, it's not even worth we even mentioning each other. You just do you, bro. I don't need to talk about you, bro. I swear to us. I got too much knowledge to talk about you, respect. You understand? I got too much wisdom to talk about you, respect. All I want to do is leave you alone. If I see you in public, there's no screw face, no animosity. Is you do you. Salute, respect. You understand?
This is crazy, Carl. Man's not like you're acting like me and you've been linked up before this. This is what it's been, yeah. So that's not the issue.
No, just leave it as it is. I don't need to say no more. Did it?
But I'm saying address the lies that you've told.
Bro, you know what it is? Why don't you prove their lies, bro? I'm not gonna come and tell you. Listen, I'm not doing no apologizing on none of that. You know what? I had so much fire in my belly. Everything I said, I know 100% that was me speaking. No operating. I'm not apologizing, bro. All I'm saying is you prove to the people that everything I ever said about you, every slander, every fucking thing I said about you, you go and prove to your people and prove to yourself that I'm a liar. Don't prove to me nothing.
I've already proven you're a liar because I played the clip.
Bro, you know what? You childish, man. Nothing. Sort this out, bro.
1 minute.
Yeah,
1 minute. I've got.
Look, you got to stand there, Matthew.
1 minute. I've got a clip yesterday on Fake's channel where you're telling Fake.
Look, man, fuck all that little shit, bro. Dig it. You doing you. You doing you, bro. I'm not interested.
Okay, but Captain.
Matthew, man, what the fuck you want?
But you could 1 second, Captain. Yeah, when you said that it was done, you could have left it there, but you continue.
All right, cool.
You can't, right. Thank you. So you can't expect the man not to respond.
Cool.
To,
Say nothing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to respond no more. Big up.
Right. And big up, Lady D. You get me?
Big up, Maku. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who's P? P, whoever is P. Let me see your camera. You get me? Turn on your camera. No one else can see you, but I'll be able to see you. So I know you're not a troll. You get me? It's P Cat here. They want to mash up the platform and that. No? Okay, cool. Yes, go on, Lady D.
Okay,
you good?
So Maku, I don't know how much you actually know of what's taken place.
No, I only saw this morning. This morning thing. I woke up early. I had to go somewhere, and I was tuned in to Sister Nani. I even tried to jump on. Yeah, go on.
Whole backstory to this. Yeah, so let's rewind to how we got to this today. Yeah, 3 days later now. It started off with us sisters trying to unite Sarah and Respect. Let's not forget the original source of this, which is what he's trying to do, go with his narrative. We're not going to do that. We're going to go right the way back to how this all started, 3 days ago. I'm the one that said, you know what, even if we can't get them to even agree to at least be at least amicable, at least I get them to go their separate ways. This is not the first time I've tried to get them to talk though, Maku. This is the third. Let's be very clear, yeah? Everything was going fine. 13 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours, Mirated 19 hours. It got peak. It started off good. It was all about conflict resolution, getting the community together, all of that. If we can't do that, at least for an amicable way of sorting things out. And if we can't do that, then just at least learn from it and move on. Respect couldn't let that go. He childish. He cannot let nothing go. It got to the point, Maku, where it got so bad. I said to him before everything was done, go on your way. Just like how Rambo's saying now, go on your way. We'll do ours. Do your thing. You want to keep beefing with him? Carry on. Keep beefing with him. We don't want nothing to do with it. Just leave our names out of it. You think he could? You think he could? He carried on the live on his thing. He's got all these little idiot, dirty, stinking boy, them up on there chatting off them out. Who's con? What does Buddha have to say? Who are these people? Who are you entertaining? Still, I let it slide. Kept going. Next day, he kept going. I said, you know what? I know something for this guy. I know what to deal with him. You see what I know what he don't like? Real. I'm going right over there. You want to play games? I don't need to argue back and forth. I don't need to make a stream. I don't need to have people on the panel. I know what will bun you the most. Us over there, because you feel like you got control over us. You don't. You don't. You feel like you can bully and do all kind of stream after stream after stream to get us to come back. Nah. Go and do your thing. Entertain your people then. But you're never going to get me on that panel. Now, today on Real's panel, I told Real straight to his face, go back and play the Delil. I still feel the way I feel. So whatever Ras feel like he's doing right now, he's an idiot. He's an idiot. You're doing all of this for who? Your views. Because Real don't know what I said and how I said it and how I still feel about it. Who are you trying to expose? You're an idiot. You're a little boy. Grow up. I told you go on your way. Why the fuck is our name still in your mouth? And why the fuck are you still doing streams? The fact that you've got a problem with Raspek is you're so bitter, Raspek. The fact that you've got a problem with Sarah that you can't get over, and we're not going to go with your narrative in the way you want us to go. You can't let it go. You can't just walk away. You grow up. You're dumb. Grow the fuck up. You can play any old stream you want. My stance ain't changed. The only thing that's changed is the way I'm handling you. Anything Hannah is going to bun you, I'm going to keep doing it at this point because you don't know how to grow up. You want to act like a little boy? I'm going to treat you like one. How about that? That's what I got to say, Maku.
Well, yes, big up, sis. Yep, you heard your say and your piece. Well, that's a lot.
All right, man. All right, Max. All right, Max. Can I come with the Lil?
Yeah, come.
All right, cool. And firstly and foremost, I just want to make it very clear because people are saying that I want them back on my panel. I have never, and she can definitely clarify this, I have never contacted Lady Divine once to come back on my panel, and I never will, just like I've never contacted anyone to come on my panel while Fake was begging them. She knows, and I think this is what burns her deep down because I don't ask her for nothing. If she come true, that's all blessed. But I never asked her, and after this, you get it. So, and then she's talking about how it would burn me if she's on Fakes. You know what? Let me keep it 100. I think that's where you belong. So it doesn't burn me. You've been in his chat for the longest. Talking about Buddha and Khan when you're sitting down with Afghan and Frowsy France. Man talk about their Pan-Africans and all of these things, Maku. I want to get on to Jeds and all of these man and rare in debates. Tell me, who you seen Lady Divine, back what man you seen her back more and Kate more for than Big Frowsy Frauds. I ain't seen her, like, I'm a black brother. She meant to be RBG, but yet Frowsy Fraud, after all he said to black people, threatens so far, it doesn't matter. You get it? So for me, like, that in itself is a hypocrisy. But let me just play something little.
That's not documents, it's court documented. From the court documents, we get understand. Get from I'm a dog man. Don't get
this is the thing that I think this about. This guy will sit on this panel daily. He will talk about Muslim extremists. He will talk about Raspek and gang and leading the kids into no generation and all kinds of shit. But what he won't talk about is dirty deep. He nearly left a child to death.
We know this one about this as well.
But he's going to sit on this judgmental panel and condemn everybody for everything. But have a look at your own life. Have a very
good look at that. Not anymore. But this is what I'm saying about the guy's decision making. It's weak. He's the one telling him to the camera.
Oh, I'm interested in you. But he don't give a fuck about you. Like, we're not interested in you. Say, find another fucking wall to fucking drop off on, innit? They ain't gonna be us. Listen, we're giving you no views, bitch.
That's it.
So boom, what?
All right, one more. Oh, someone just said they're not gonna come back on my panel. Really and truly,
So what's this? So this homophobia bomber clock thing you try to run over here, bro? Allow all of that, fam. What you trying to do, bro? What you trying to do, fam? Are you trying to say, come, allow all of this, bro? I thought we was meant to. I thought you come up on this panel to sort things out with me and you. You putting up the little on other man's.
Wait. But he's responding to the Lady Divine. He's not talking to you.
And it's not anything to do. That's how obsessed they are with Islam. It's nothing to do with Islamophobia and what I'm talking about. Why you so obsessed with Arab and Islam? You want an Arab husband? What a bomber clot. I don't even have any Arabs on my channel. I'm not talking about pale Arabs. I got Africans. I got probably Asians. I don't even know one man that is actually an Arab, like Saudi Arabia. But yeah, man.
You know what? Do you take respect, man? This is what you're good at. Go on, continue.
A boy and time is over on a plate. That's what made him get caught. How is man not set him down or gave him up? This bitch will probably still be sitting on his camera. That never happened. Fuck real, yeah? Fuck him. The man's a fake fuck. And I'm here to make his life telling it. Every chance I get this a blood clot, tree fighter devil, tree fighter serpent, and tree fighter animal. You're a beast, right? That's what you want. Look, tree fighter that's what you are. You might have a rotten blood clot somebody. You. I'm ready for him. I want you to come to Canada today.
Yeah, because one more. Islam, Prophet, black people.
Is there a point to this?
When I'm in Walla and they're threatening me that they're going to go to the police over my.
Yeah, the black women are the main top. One fucking black woman on that pack. Not one. But yet the black women are the main topics of conversation over there. Why the fuck are you all you hoes interested in us? Why are you so badly needed for our attention? What is it about us? I'm sorry that you're not one of us. I'm sorry that you can't jump on our hope because I feel that we're gonna fall. These fucking hoes are Jupiter, but I ain't gonna be black. Why can't I say the N-word? You hoe. Because if I start calling you something else, I don't want to hear it.
Sis, the real question is here, why want to say black?
Where is the clip, man?
Is there a point to this? At some way, can someone get back to the point?
Yeah, I'm just looking. You said here just now that you're never gonna come on my panel again, but on this clip, you also said that you're never gonna go on Fake's panel ever over your dead body. You swore on certain things, yeah. So end of the day, what I'm trying to show is that you have got no integrity, my sister. You know what I'm saying? Because word is bond. Like if you say, no, I'm just saying, if you say with so much passion in your chest that someone's a devil, someone's a child killer, you're never going to take yourself over there as a black woman. You would rather be dead, yeah, than be on that panel. If you're going to say that with your chest with so much passion, yeah, just don't be confused when the next time you say that someone's a devil to us, yeah, that we say, oh, no, boom, we're not even going to say nothing because in a week, Lady Divine's probably going to be that person's friend. And that's by your own doing, sis. So with all due respect, 1 minute, sis, 1 minute, yeah. End of the day, you lot went up on his panel that morning. You started from Sarah. Did you hear no up in Sniper how Lady Divine said Raspect just couldn't make it work with Sarah? Yeah, that's a bit of hell. That lie comes from the devil himself. Yeah. When you talk about the thing with Sarah, and I can play it to you tomorrow in the Wapi Sniper, and you can be the judge. Yeah. When it comes to the thing with Sarah, when he came on the first time, I was amicable. Yeah. He spoke, I spoke. He couldn't deal with my arguments. He ran away. Yeah. Couldn't do it. Then he came back. He was cussing. Yeah. And he ducked out again. Somehow, Raspect is still to blame. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying. Sarah is like God. You get me, fam? Because the fact that I was telling Lady Divine and Nile Ether that if he continues to slander the faith of over 80% of Africans, yeah, can they talk about Pan-African? But I don't think they ever want to go to Africa, my brother Maku. Because as you know, we're going to do a conference in Africa, Maku. Could we go with Sarah? We're going to do a Pan-African conference, uniting the different states, yeah, with the different leaders.
Well, it's gonna be a little bit difficult if man upholds that ideology that man has, but
no, you can uphold the ideology, but with such hate and venom, yeah. Like you know what I'm saying, fam. Like, so what I'm trying to say is, I'm a Pan-African, Maku. I'm about all Africans, and a person like Sarah, yeah, you're gonna choose one bald head guy who's just hateful for how African. What, for 80% of the African continent? We're gonna pick which one. So I'm telling them, I don't care about that one bald-headed man that sat down with Tommy Robinson. I care more about all of the Muslims in our community. So I will continue to ban him where he slanders Malcolm X's faith. Yeah, we're not talking about no Arab, no pale Arab. Yeah, or we're not talking about no racist Arab. We're talking about our brother Malcolm X. Yeah, what he believed in, his faith, what he held dear, what inspired him to be the revolutionary he was. I defend that to my death. Yeah, I'll defend that against Sarah and anyone else. Malcolm X over Sarah, Marcus Garvey over Sarah. And what I'm saying now is they're saying that I'm saying they're anti-Islam. They're not anti-Islam, they're anti-Garvey. Sarah and anyone with him is anti-Garvey because Garvey, Garvey's whole mission statement was inter-religious dialogue, unity, and moving forward. So anyone saying anything else is anti-Garvey. Facts.
Jeez. Okay, Lady Divine, you want to respond to that? Where's Lady Divine? Is she there? Yeah, she is there. Can you hear me, sis? Hello. Okay. Maybe they come back in a minute or so. Who's this P here? P, you're not showing your face, man. I can't let you on. I don't know if this is supreme trolling and that. You know what I mean? Announce yourself. Okay. Wow. Well, I got a clearer picture of what was going on, but with the on the Sarah thing, I can't agree still. Like, there's some things that we can only speculate on. Cause we ain't been in that situation, and for me, the Tommy, whatever his name is, yeah, is a bit of a speculative one because, as I explained earlier, the main protagonist in all of that, if you wanted to say anyone, would be Big Bro. Cause Big Bro probably set up that meeting there, and it was an interview. You know what I'm saying? It was an interview. It was a poor interview. I'll reiterate that boy, man never asked the right questions. I don't know why. You get me? But I don't know. Maybe the awe of the situation. And I swear that interview is meant to be in 2 parts, but that's another story.
Oh, he didn't let out his part because Tommy was meant to let out his part, but Tommy.
That's right.
Yeah,
I remember.
He whacked them to get away back to. But when you're outside a Tommy Robinson rally, a free Tommy Robinson rally, and we've never seen you on a G-Walk, when we see you at a Tommy Robinson with a generation identity white supremacist flag flying above your head, it's not just the interview, it's the protest, and on top of that, all of the videos on his channel defending Tommy. Yeah, so it's not like he just left it at
One second. Is that you, Sarah? Can you show your camera? No one wants to see you, but yeah, I have to make sure because there's some trolling. Yes, all right, big up. 1 second.
Be cautious, sniper.
I have to be. Sorry, Hannibal. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll come off.
All right, love.
Right, bless up everyone. You know.
Big up. Respect, man.
Bless up. I'm out.
All right, cool.
Cookie Mackie.
Oh shit.
He can't get a black woman. I see I'm definitely blood clot with why we don't want you. Not today, not tomorrow, and not next week. Goodbye.
Michael, can I address this guy? Because he's doing this to like clicks and views now at this point. He's a joke. This is what I mean by his petty little childish boy behavior. So anyway, let me address my points.
Go.
Number one, first of all, when I'm going to say about devil, Ras, I'm going to call you a devil. Who's Johnny? Who's Johnny, Ras?
What do you mean, who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny Husseino.
Who?
Johnny Husseino.
No, I'm asking you again. Who is Johnny?
I don't know who Johnny is. You tell me.
Did you call my son Johnny? Who the hell is a Johnny?
Who called your son Johnny?
Next point.
I think you're hearing stuff. Who called your son?
Stuff.
Who called your son Johnny? Who's ever addressed your son? Ever in his life? Tell me one place where I've addressed your son.
Next point. He's saying how us black notice what I'm gonna say to this Maku. He's talking about how we're saying we never go back over there and we're not gonna sit on the panel. I want you to ask Raspek how many people currently sitting on his panel right now so they won't go over there but have been over there. Ras ain't got no chat for none of them. No chat. Racist chat is anti-black woman. This is what I'm telling you. You see, if you're a black woman and you do something that you say you're not going to do, oh, Ras has got all the deal. Ras wants to pull you on Front Street. Ras wants to do stream after stream. Ras wants to try and shame and embarrass you and all kind of fuckery. Make you be one of his Muslim friends or one of anybody else. Make you be a white woman. Oh, there's nothing to say. Let them do what they want to do. Everyone free to go where they want to go. Make it be one of us. Oh shit, man's bawling, weeping, hollering, and what the hell? Gnashing a teeth going over there. What's wrong with this boy? Grow the fuck up. I'm a grown ass woman, Maku. I go where I want, I talk to who I want to talk to, and I do what the fuck I want to do. Why is he bawling? Why are you crying? You're saying you don't care. You're saying you don't care about what we do and where we go and whether we come back to yours or not. But then you're bawling when you're talking about, oh, but she won't go over there. She's over there. So why is it bothering you?
No, it's not bothering me.
Make it make sense, man.
All right, it's not bothering me. It's called Captain Rambo and Lady Divine went over there and gave the illusion as if I made them go against fate. So I'm showing the Delil that it's actually them that was more passionate against him than me. She was more passionate against him than me. She's the one that called him a devil and a beast and all of these things, not me. You know what I'm saying? She's the one that said she would not be seen dead over there and no black woman wouldn't go over there this week, next week, or the next week or whatever. And then a couple of weeks later, it's something else. So I'm just pointing out that you can't pretend that it was me that told you not to go over there. You made your own decision and you lot have got to own that. That's all I'm proving. Yeah, I'm just proving that. Do you get it? So yeah, and like I said, anyone that's against interreligious faith, yeah, is against Harvey. Simple. You get me? Simple.
Yeah, but I don't think it's that though. As I was going to explain, I don't think personally it's that. I think that you got to understand, right, that man has been through certain experience, just trying to critique the Abrahamic faiths, right? So man clearly knows what type of man are against man. Unfortunately, they come under the guise of Islam or whatever and blah, blah, blah. That is a thing, but I'm sure a man can specify man's enemies. Do you get what I'm saying? So I think that when my brother Sarah, I don't know 100%, but I think when he makes that point, he's not talking about us as Muslims, but he's talking about Asians and Arabs. Do you get what I'm saying? Who dominate the thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So
he might backtrack now, but his main thing is that he would not sit at the table with anyone from Abrahamic faith. So this is about a black Pan-African thing. It's got nothing to do with Arabs, white people, or anyone else. He's talking
but who controls the faith? Like, who controls the faith in these things? It's not us black people. We're at the bottom of the scale in every facet of every religion and everything. This is a definite truth.
Yeah, so we unite, but if we cared about that amongst our Muslim brothers, then we unite with our Muslim brothers to sort that out. But we wouldn't be then ostracizing all of our Muslim brothers. That doesn't make sense.
You've got to be truthful though, Raspe. No one has tried to attack you or threatened to, do you something over your any way that you think, and that would give you some bias in that respect. You got what I'm saying? Like I would have a little angst or a little chip on my shoulder towards a particular religion if people who are associated with that religion try to do me harm.
It's like what I said to you, yeah. The way this country's been dropping bombs all over the Middle East, yeah. There's billions of Muslims, yeah. If Muslims were on that, we would know, bro. If Muslims tomorrow was on that, the whole of London would know. If Sarah was really a target, he would already know, yeah, because there's billions of them. And if you, Matthew, you know the thing. If you put yourself out there like man's put themselves out there, yeah, I half expect some mental youth, yeah, not a normal youth, someone with mental health disabilities, yeah. Do you get it? So fact of the matter,
but it was never that case though. We can identify, remember, we can identify the enemy. We can identify specific individuals who made this their thing. You know what I'm saying? So
Maku, the enemy, yeah, like I've more than identified the enemy because Tawheed and Abdul Hamid hate me more than they hate Sarah. You get me? I got onto them, man.
I can't agree to that. Come on, man. They've never done the things to you that they've done to Sarah or tried to do to Sarah. You get what I'm saying? Like,
listening, bro. Listen, bro. Yeah, I was in the park, yeah, and Tawheed and them man there said that man is worse than Sarah and them man there because Muslims like me. Do you get it? So them man there, to them man, I am worse. Do you get it? To the real, I'm talking the real radical. Like, I am worse. They like Sarah. You get me? That's the guy that they can use to say, yeah, look, the non-Muslims want to attack us. You get me? All of them. You get me? But me, I'm the hated one. No one's debated more radical-minded people and people that are on attacking the man them than me. You get it? So
yeah, but that's intellectual. That's intellectual. That's not personal. That's not feds ringing you up and telling you, boy, you better be careful and blah blah blah. These things have happened to Sarah. This thing. Wait 1 second. This has happened to Jedi. This is not a game. Like, you know what I'm saying? This real out here, bruv. There's real, not organized nutters. You might say they're just a loose cannon. There's no such thing as no loose cannon out here. We can specify the individuals who deal with this extremist shit. Do you get what I'm saying? So if those people are highlighted and thing, unfortunately, maybe man has to clarify and start specifying that it's the whole. You get me? When it's not the whole. Just like Isa, for example. Isa says Sunni savage monkey beast, but we know that it's not all Sunnis. You know what I'm saying? We know that it's within the Sunni, there's more sects, and a particular sects of them are definitely on this terrorist shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but not terrorist. Actually, it's extremist ideology.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, man can't be terrorists because the terrorists are military trained. They're CIA operatives. They've got nothing to do with none of these man. Man can't found them. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, Maku.
Yeah.
Like, I'm being real. Like, I come up on your panel, yeah.
But hold on, Captain. Let Sarah speak because he's been waiting.
Oh, sorry.
FBI, open up! FBI, open up! FBI, open up! FBI, open up! FBI.
Yeah, my thing is my thing is simple, innit? You know, I'm a follower of Garvey, innit, and I'm an avid follower, part by part. Yeah, and there's no Garvey without interreligious dialogue. There is no Marcus Garvey without interreligious dialogue. It doesn't happen. Do you get it? Like, there is no solution for the community at whole without interreligious dialogue. So that's what I represent on my channel. That's why I got so many. Because people talk about Muslims, there's bare Sikhs there. Yeah, people talk about.
But can a man have an opinion and have those things in his family? He has to. Like a man's family will be definitely steeped in the Abrahamic faith. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know this for a fact. Yeah,
but it doesn't change the fact that what me as someone of the thing, feels like these man, are pushing a narrative, that is definitely more detrimental to the community than anything they're talking about. The other day he came on Nainefa's panel and let Lady Divine say if I'm lying, and he said that when he leaves his yard, the thing he thinks about isn't EDL, it's some Muslim that's gonna try and blow him up. Now that in itself, is disingenuous. You know us, the main thing we think about is our youths and the situation our youths are in. And then the second thing is systematic racism, which is definitely facilitated by the right. Those are the two things that affect our community. There's going to be I've never been to an event, a community event for our community that is based upon, I've been to unity events based upon knife crime. I've been to unity events based upon systematic racism. What I haven't been to is a community event based upon these Muslims that want to attack us. Do you get it? So that whole narrative of Muslims being the number one enemy is basically him picking up Tommy Robinson's narrative and trying to get other black people, to run that narrative. That dichotomy at Speaker's Corner exists only in Speaker's Corner, and even that, we know Maku going there. We know it's some small group of youths. It's just that the bad sticks out more than the good. You get me? Sometimes, but overall, the Muslims in the park, I'd say 90%, 95%, we've got no issues with. We might debate with Shabir and Mansur and Shamsi, but we know that none of these men haven't come to us with any of that. Get me?
Right. Yeah, cool.
Even that day in the park when the thing happened with Jed, them man there were streamified by who? Them Fascio youths. And then after, when the Akis were talking to them, they said, I didn't even know. My man just told me this guy was trying to attack the Akis. So even that wasn't a thing where, do you get it? It wasn't a thing where it was honest and then man came down there on that. They got lied to. They had to get lied to act the fool. You know, like that. Like, so.
But it's still, you see things like that emphasize them and this point. You get what I'm saying? So it's not down to Sarah to say thing. He's just gonna say, you see, I told you so. He's right. You get what I'm saying? Because there is an element, but hold on, there is an element, but we've got to be realistic, and maybe sometimes we have to name names, but we can specify. That's why I said even the beef with the man them is specified. We know who if man wanna do anything or have to have a word or whatever. You get me? We can't blame it on innocent people who came and defended.
May I say something, Matthew? May I say something?
Go on, Captain.
Can you excuse me and Lady Divine, because this subject is not about us two, it's more towards Sarah Garvey, and my name is not Sarah Garvey. Yeah, and I think this is a fucking joke. But as I said already, everybody's got a right to live their own life, and everybody's got a right to do their own thing. They got their own views. As I said, I do not hate Rasper in no shape or form. All I'm saying is I dislike his ways in many shapes and forms. If we can't work together, as I said, we go our separate ways, but this talk about Sarah has nothing to do with me at all, and I feel that I've stayed on this panel long enough to sort out our issues, and I realised that our issues were sorted out long time ago because it went straight on to Sarah and it's nothing to do with me. I don't claim Islam, Christianity, Judaism, anything. I say, you live your lives. If that's good for you, that's good for you. Excuse me, bro. Now, I'm not in it, bruv. I waited fucking 45 minutes to sort out our shit and you don't want to do it. So let me back off. So you feed your trolls and you feed your fucking people and feed yourself. Keep me out. As I said, I'm in my lane. Lady Divine, come off, man.
Yes, my
Let's
brother.
come off.
I'm coming. I'm gone.
Let's come off. My name's not Sarah fucking Garvey.
Into Maku.
That's his problem.
Yeah. Like, yo, Maku, yeah? Did you see that, Maku? Did you see how, Rambo and Lady Divine cheered him on, tried to say, that you lot are talking about Sarah. Tell me who brought up Sarah, Maku? Who brought up Sarah?
Lady Divine, I swear. Oh.
Huh? Did Lady Divine bring up Sarah?
I don't even know.
Yes, she did. She said, the way this thing started, let me bring you.
Sarah, of course.
We tried to bring Respect and Sarah together. So they start the conversation with Sarah, and then afterwards they say, "Oh, why are you talking about Sarah? You're obsessed with Sarah," and leave the panel. What kind of people are these, Maki? And it goes back to when Lady Divine said, "Oh, we tried to bring them together, and Respect just wouldn't let it work." It's never gonna work, bro. You're dissing my religion. I don't like you. Simple. Yeah. No one's advocating for these extremist Muslim guys, Maku. Where's Lady Divine, Captain Rambo, and 9 Ether saying, you know what? These extremist Muslim brothers, they're black. So we still let's bring them together. No, bro, we know their mentality, isn't for some of us. And that's all right, because I'm with that. I don't want no one to treat people that ain't Muslim or Muslim bad. So I'm fully for banning them man out. But if we're gonna ban them man out that are being disrespectful to people that are not religious, then we also gotta ban out the man that are being disrespectful to religious people. Otherwise, we're only banning out one side while facilitating for the other side. Do you know what I'm saying? Gotta ban it all out. Ban out all radicals. Ban out all hate preachers. Don't just ban out the ones that don't affect you. Because my problem, Maku, was I got 9 Ether. I got Lady Divine. I got Karat telling me about not talking about refuting Sarah. Bring some Hebrews and some Christians and some Muslims that are actually affected by his narrative to tell me that. Don't you go tell me that when you like to watch his videos and you like his narrative. If you're a fan of him, how are you gonna try and tell me not to talk about your guy because it's your guy? But he can talk about all of my Muslim brothers. He can talk about all of my Christian brothers, and he can talk about all of my Israelite brothers. All he wants. And no one can't say nothing to him. What kind of foolishness is this, Maku? You know what I'm saying, fam? He can say what he wants, and they're not going to get onto him. But if Respect addresses what he's saying, then Respect's creating division in the community. Like them man was even ever a part of the community. Them man are part of Tommy Robinson's community. That's who they're part of, Maku. Yeah? If they ever do an event or go speak to some people, they ain't coming to us, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, with the anti-Garvey thing, I'm just saying Garvey's main principle that made Garvey who Garvey was, was interreligious dialogue. Without that, there's no Marcus Garvey. So I'm saying that if a man's going to say that people of the Abrahamic faith can't sit at the table, then a man's literally saying, Maku, that if Marcus Garvey was here today, and Malcolm X was here today, he'd be saying that they can't sit at the table.
I hear that.
Do you know what I'm saying, fam? And that's ridiculous. What are we going to say? Sarah over Garvey? Sarah over Malcolm? Come on, bro. Like, it's a no-brainer. For me, it's a no-brainer. He can go, bro. Like, because end of the day, all he's got is far-right, Tommy Robinson, racist fans. We all know that. Yeah, and a few black people who they cultivated before they done the bullshit. Yeah, and those black people have got an issue with Islam. Yeah, like, or at least don't rate Islam enough to when they see it slandered, speak out against it at the minimum. Do you get it? Or might not even know enough about Islam. They might even be ignorant to Islam or ignorant to Christianity. But all I know is I know the real of these things. You get me? I'm not talking about these fake man. And I'm talking about Islam. I'm talking about man like Mansa Musa. I ain't talking about no ISIS dons. Do you get it? Do you know what I'm saying? Man challenge all the time, Maku. Anyone that comes with any, whether it's Hebrew, Christian, Muslim, atheist, if you come with a radical ideology, man, off you. I don't like you. That's it.
Man can challenge you. Man is open to challenge you. And even though that's the difference, I think. Even though that a lot of me and my brothers don't share the same ideology, I still have to look at under the surface or at the surface and say, look, this is still my brother. You get what I'm saying? Car, we supposed to not always agree. It doesn't make sense. If we all agree, then what? Where's the conversation? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. But there's a time where it comes between like having a conversation or debunking each other, where it's seeming to get personal. Do you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, boy, constantly going at each other, which is still fair, but at the end of the day, it's like what? Like there can't be that much anti-sentiment against either of you. From my point of view, you get me? I wouldn't even think of it. I'd be like, right, this is mad. If I heard Sarah constantly like, respect this, respect that, respect this, respect that, and you saying Sarah this, Sarah that, Sarah this, Sarah that, Sarah that, we understand. We get that you have a different point of view and you see things differently. But you also have to understand that some of the people around you are close to Sarah. Some of the people around you don't share his ideology, but understand that he's allowed to have his point of view. Now, what they've done is, in a sense, kind of semi-made him a martyr. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Not like physically made him a martyr, but mentally, like, with all this pressure, with all the what's happened to him or what supposedly happened to him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So my thing is like, the only way to combat that is really, yes, like you say, you have a discussion, you have a debate, and other than that, you get what I'm saying? We've gone over the Call of Duty. It has become personal. Man's made videos on man, the tunes and all sorts. It's been peak. Yeah, I know you're good at your thing.
Maku, even when we talk about the tunes, they're acting like I just made a tune. Kalam had Tan calling Jedi a nigger, trying to set the man them up, saying that they wanted man to get arrested. Yeah, and Sarah was facilitating that with Big Bro. You remember them times there? The whole of them stuff. Yeah, and that's when I wrote the tune. Yeah, so when they act like, Respect randomly just wrote a tune, no. You tried to put my brothers' lives in danger. Yeah, you tried to draw my brothers that. If my brothers weren't smart, someone would have smashed his face in. I might have been doing time right now off the back of your little chess moves and your little setup to try and get the man them out the park. Yeah, some of my big brothers might forgive you. You get me? But when I went on Kalan's panel about a month ago and I asked him, was he wrong for setting up Jedi? He said out of his mouth straight, no. Yeah? The stream's still there. I'm in a red t-shirt. Do you get it? So for me, it's like, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah? Like, man ain't trying to just get onto man for no reason. But I still know where man stands with man personally. Do you get it? Like, because at the end of the day, like, these man, like, for me, it's like remember, when my man brought out the Tommy Robinson interview, it was the same day when Tommy Robinson was in the park in Kalam. Like, these man do too many things that are orchestrated. Do you get it? And I just feel like with the black community, yeah, I feel like these men are here to create a shift from us dealing with our own issues in the community and from us dealing with our own issues with systematic racism to having this ideology in London of like religion versus non-religious. And I think that mentality, even if it like seeps down into the streets, can be very detrimental. Like, it's real.
Because religion is the only mainstay, in a sense. Like, all these other ideologies are going to come and go. You know what I'm saying? But one thing that is going to be permanent, it seems, is religion. So how we treat it, yeah, definitely makes more sense, because a lot of people are in these, especially Abrahamic ideologies, and if you want them on side, yeah. But I think that when people make these statements, they are referring to other people. They are not generalizing. You know what I'm saying? Because you say the black community, and a man knows that the black community is Muslim, is Christian, is Seventh-day Adventist, all of these things, Rasta. You get what I'm saying? Like, all of these things are within the black community. So I do think maybe that they're pushing that aside and putting that to one side and saying, look, when we talk about Islam, they are talking about Islamophobia, but towards a certain set of people. Because anyone's out here and they don't know that some of this thing is nothing to do with Islam and more to do with these individuals' culture. Do you get what I'm saying? Right.
But the thing is, they're not dealing with that. If that was the thing, Maku, I still wouldn't agree, but there would be it would be more understandable. The thing is, like man's more against the black ones, so you put yourself a Muslim. It don't matter what sect you're in as well. You could be Sunni, you could be Quranist, like more. He's not. You can't build with him. From scattered to Isa, You get me, fam? And for me, it's like you're kind of taking the thing for a dickhead, because you're making it seem like man wants to build with you. Who are you, bro? You kissed a man for money a little while ago. You linked up with Tommy Robinson. Like, who are you? Why are so? You get it, Maku? Like, just.
But that's personal again. Do you get what I'm saying? Because if it comes to actually debating, the guy has got skills. It's not like man can't doubt a man has got skills to debate. Man,
did you hear the stream the other day when me and him debated?
No, I haven't watched any of it yet.
Best debate of the year, fam. Did you see the thing in the community the other day?
No, what happened?
When he tried to come to the event and sabotage the event.
No.
Oh shit! I got some tea for you. So man, one event in Croydon. So Sarah's phoned up the promoter. You get me? And basically, the promoter take Respect off because he was threatening someone in the park. You get me? Reading all of that, try to get man off the panel. You get me? But the guy's like, this guy's a dickhead. Then he's like, yo, you should put me on the panel. So he didn't just try to get man off, he tried to put himself on. Remember, this is why he's burning right now, Maku. Remember, Kalam and Sarah went to America a little while ago to do that little talk. You remember?
Yeah.
And they try to link up with Blue Pill and Red Pill.
Yeah.
And the dons out there told me they tried to establish themselves with Blue Pill and Red Pill, like, you know, like the faces of the UK kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Flash about it. Don told me. I'm talking about Flash about it today. You get me?
Yeah.
Next Donny, you get me? And then boom. So when they done that now, man's come back to the UK. So they're the only guys that man know. So when Blue Pill and Red Pill come over now, like I don't even know who they are like that, Max. You get me? Because you know, man, just 24/7 on the Grizzy. I don't really have too much time to research different dons. So I've just met them back. Yeah, wild one. It was all blessed, rare. Done Leeds, done Birmingham, up to Croydon now. And Sarah's there at the front. You get me? Yeah, he's there at the front, you get me? And then boom. So I know he's gonna come on this religious thing. You get me? So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm ready. You get me?
Yeah.
I was gonna hot him up and just say this guy tried to ring up the event and sabotage the thing. But I was waiting for the time. But basically, the time ran out before I could do all of that. But anyway, with the religious thing now, like I'm on the panel. Remember, he's trying to get man off the panel, Matthew. Remember, he's gone all to America to link these dons. But then at the event, he's sitting at the front end of the event, and I'm sitting next to the two dons that he went across the seas to link up with. Yeah, and Matthew, I don't even like. Don't get it twisted. I respect them man's thing and that, but like, I don't really care. Do you get it? Like, I don't really care, Maku. You know my thing already.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm just there anyway. He tried to say his thing. I'll play the. I'll send you the clip now. It's only 2 minutes. You can play it if you want. Still, Books has got a clip of what happened. You get me? You can get the exclusive before the full video drops tomorrow. But yeah, then these times now, like, he's addressed the crowd about religion. You get me? Obviously, people have done their thing. You get me? And obviously, I'm addressing the crowd about religion now. You get me? I'm not talking from my mind, Matthew. I'm talking straight from my heart. You get me? I'm talking straight from my community. You know, like that, fam. And when I talk about my community, I'm not differentiating the people in my community that are of different religions and faiths. I'm not differentiating the people of my community that have different political ideologies. You know what I'm saying? And as much as a Pan-Africanist, I'm also a humanitarian. Yeah, I care about the whole world. Yeah, I just know. I just know that. What did His Majesty say? He said something like, "When Africa is free, the whole world will be free. The whole world. When Africa finds peace, the whole world will find peace," or something like that. Something along the lines of like when we like stand up in righteousness properly, like we can inspire people from all over, innit? You know what I'm saying? So like that's the concept for me anyway. But anyway, so I've said the thing now. I'll let you see the video yourself. You get me? But I know those people in there that felt like what he was saying is the mind thing, but my thing's the heart thing. Anyway, afterwards, that's the performance time. Obviously, he's run away again, as he always does. You get me? Like if you saw that yesterday, that I had with him yesterday, bro, I've got it there. I'll do a replay. I'll send you the video, bro. Man, literally destroyed his argument. Like I don't think I've had a better debate on Hangouts this year, fam. It was so powerful. I can't wait to see him in the park, Matthew. I swear, if there's one person that I really want to link up with and have that debate in the flesh where a man can't just sign off the thing. Stand there. You get me? And discuss the thing. He's talking about, Tommy's not far right, rare. But I'm saying, didn't he read a Martin Selner speech? Ain't Martin Selner generation identity? Isn't he a white supremacist that's banned from his country because he's far right? So he might not be far right in your eyes, but he's facilitating for them, is he not? You know what I'm saying? He's definitely facilitating for the far right. So whatever I want to say is far right or not, that's up to them. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, after the event now, I've done the performance, mad thing. You get me? Then afterwards, I'm there. Blue pill and red pill's like, yo, you go to the studio? Rare. You go to the studio, they had to go back the next day, you get me? Ended up hitting up the studio with them, man. You know what I'm saying? And then man are coming back soon and rare, you get me? But man, to back up with them, man. Man was just there. You get it? These man went across the seas, bro. Yeah, man always talks to me about respect. Have you got GCSEs? Respect's a bum, rare. Why are you bringing up this thing? Why is a man bringing up events here that I'm booked to be on, trying to get my place, going to the events, sitting at the front? You get me? If I'm nothing and I'm a dumb youth and I ain't got no GCSEs, why do you want to be, man? You get me? Like, be yourself. That's what I'm saying.
That's a strong allegation, but I'm not saying that you're lying or anything, but
you know, I wouldn't.
That does even. It's like it's mad. That's mad. Like, why would they do that? You get me? But regardless, we're gonna have to come to some form of not resolution necessarily, but we should really just stick to debates. Like when men are going this far, I could say that it is a result of some of the delay that man's brought and some of the things that man stirred up in man's past. You get what I'm saying? So you get me? I think he was entitled to a little fucking attempted payback. If it didn't work out, I speak for him, but you know what I'm saying? Because that's an embarrassment still. You know what I mean? So I would go more easy. You get me? Because you've been going in for a while still.
I told them straight, innit? The minute he slowed down, Carl, even the whole time I'm going in, he's going in as well, but just pandering to them, man. You get me, making these videos about Tommy Robinson and that. I'm like, as soon as this guy stops the slandering, obviously, even the allegation, like, man will send you the number of the Don who promoted the event. You get me? That man phoned me up way before the event, and I had to hold it down till the event to speak about it because I didn't want to scare my man away from coming to the event. You know what I'm saying? But like for me, fam, it's just like from he can continue doing his thing, man can critique his thing. I'm not saying I'm gonna go after his head and all of these things, but if man's, I'm not trying to even look for man, but if man does something that is questionable, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying no, this ain't right what man's spreading here. Like this is a lie. This is not what Muslims believe in it. If I know that, if he's saying something and it's just straight slander, and I just feel like them, like I said, I feel like it's dangerous to let them man go unchallenged in it. You get me? It needs to be people, and it's not even on the thing on a malicious challenging. It's just like he's saying something, I'm saying something. When I debated them on 9 Ethers, bro, I swear down, I didn't call him one name. I didn't disrespect man. I didn't raise my voice. He said that wasn't far right. I explained that Martin Selner, them are far right. Do you get it? Like. Yeah. Like it's not a thing where man's going crazy. You fuck like it wasn't a Rambo today and a books. You get me? It wasn't that. You get me? A proper diplomatic with it, Max. So that's all I can do then, Maku, innit? All I can diplomatically go out, man. After that, I don't know what Lady Divine and 9 Ether want from me. Do you get me? What is it? Do they get? Are they upset that I'm? Because the thing is, all right. Let's say if Raspect's wrong. When me and him are having a debate, he's exposing me then, innit, Max? So they should be happy, like. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm exposing him, that might be when they're getting upset. You know what I'm saying? Because if he's exposed, because he's for their ideology. So if he's exposing the thing and exposing Raspect's wrong, and you know Tommy Robinson isn't far right and all of that. If he's got a good argument for that, you get me, or doesn't facilitate for the far right, then it's nothing. But I think the main problem with them is the fact that man is actually getting at man, and I feel like they feel like. Black people, might jump on that bandwagon, and I might have stopped some people. Do you get it? So I think but I don't think that's a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? My little cousin today, he was like, "Oh, what you going at Star Rock?" And I was like, "Yeah, that interview with Tommy Robinson looked all right." You get me? And I had to school my cousin about Tommy Robinson. I had to bring him in, share him some videos. He's like, "Oh, I didn't even know." He's like, "I didn't know he's anti-Muslim like that." Like, but. From before, he didn't even know the fullness. He just thought it was just a normal guy. You know what I'm saying? Trying to reach out. Do you know what I'm saying? And obviously, my cousin's not really politically aware anyway. So, like, but I had to educate him. But I'm saying little stuff like that show, man, that, you know what I'm saying? There's people that can be misguided if someone not saying nothing. And if everything I'm saying is bullcrap, then it doesn't matter, innit, Maku? Because Rasta is going to expose that every time he talks about Sarah ideology, he's chatting shit.
Yeah, I hear that.
Even Lady Divine today, bro. Like the clip of her saying she wouldn't be seen dead on there. So it's got nothing to do with me. Don't get upset with me because I've got the little of you, and then you came on there and said you wouldn't come back on my thing. You couldn't come back on my thing. I've never, and you tried to make it seem like you know what? Should I paint a picture like Raspect wants me back up? Never. I ain't the one, fam. Who? Like I love all my people, but if my people show me hate or don't love me, then it's cool. You get me? I'm not a big no friend. You know what I'm saying, fam?
No,
like, I provided a platform. If you want to talk, you can talk. If you feel more comfortable on there, then you feel with Jeds and Max and all. Because there's bare other channels they could have picked.
Yeah.
Like they didn't have a variety of channels. Do you get me? Like, man went there. So if that's where you fit in, that's where you fit in. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, oh yeah, if you don't support Ras, you have to support Jeds. And what do you mean, fam? Tell that to Sosa. Tell that to 1-1. Tell that to Maku. The bomber clock. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
I think she was clear though. She said she did do it out of spite.
Yeah, she did.
So if she's done it out of spite, it is what it is.
I think she thought. I think she thinks that I think she thought it was like I don't know because the way she was talking, I don't think she believes her own bullshit. If I tell the truth, but the way she was talking as if it was like something where man.
It sounds like she's generally pissed with you, bro. That's what it is like. It's more than like the situation. It seems like.
Yo, they're pissed, fam. They're pissed that I didn't say to them that I would not stop talking about Sarah. That's what. You know what I'm saying? That's what's pissed them off. Let me give you this clip before man bust that. 1 minute. Come on.
Has God let the black community know?
Shut up.
I'll try. Has God let the black community know the black community let themselves down?
Yes, brother.
For believing in something that has no proof. Okay, so we believe in God all the time. We believe in God. There's no proof of any God. Yet we will let a God that cannot be proven divide us. Will be Muslim, will be Hebrew, will be world, will be Christian, will be this part of the Christian, will be this part of the Christian sect, that part of the Muslim sect, will be everything. And not one God has come out the sky and said, you know what, it's me. None of them have. But we still stay believing in stuff when it hasn't been proven. Now, when you go back to ancient African spiritual systems, we don't deal just in belief, we dealt with science. We dealt in science, okay? And if science matched up with all the other things, we would deify the thing that the science matched up with, and we will have some kind of deification of something else. Abrahamic religion has taken that away. Abrahamic religion has us waiting for a white man literally to come out the sky. Okay, so God has not let black people down. Black people have let themselves down by believing in something that cannot be proven.
All right, let's get so has God let black people down here? Let's put that micro question on a macro scale. Yeah. So has God let the world down? So when everything's going bad in the world, is it God or is it us as human beings? So if tomorrow as human beings we decide to stop doing the wickedness, the evil, the divisiveness, then the world changes. So it's on the human beings. It ain't got nothing to do with no higher force. We are making choices every day. And if you make that macro example to a micro example to the black community, it's on us. And then we've got to say a name. Marcus Garvey.
Come on.
Yeah, because Marcus Garvey said, stop blaming the white man. Stop blaming God. Rise up.
Rise up, you mighty people. Come on. Christian he was. And then Muslims with him as well.
Come on. You read the Bible before you go for the revolution. You read it. Yeah? So what I'm trying to say, Malcolm X was an Orthodox Muslim when he died. Come on. Orthodox. Yeah? Went on his hajj, came back south. He's an Orthodox Muslim. Now you have black people that are saying they're not sitting at the table with people of the Abrahamic faith, creating more division in our community.
Yes.
And these same black people, these same black people that are creating that division within our community are sitting down with Tommy Robinson. And then have your audacity. Let's bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up. What I'm saying is come sit down with my Muslim brother, my Hebrew brother, my Kemet brother, my Semitic brother.
Don't matter.
I don't believe in religion, brother. Yeah, I don't. Your religion is sacred. And we have to respect that. It's sacred. Against each other. Yes, and you like that one. Yeah, that's the hand in the head. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, you was both right though.
I don't think so, because his literal point was that we're dividing over these different ideologies. Yeah, that was his point. Yeah, but he's the most divisive person himself. So on one hand, he's claiming that the ideologies are dividing us, but as we know, when we leave religion and we look at like the conscious community, for example, Sarnetta and them, it's not like man are just healed of divisiveness. Them man argue over more and this and that and this and that all the time, just like religion. You know what I'm saying? But his argument is that the religions are causing division. So his solution to that is to cause more division with people who are religious.
No, it's not more division. I think he was highlighting something that is a blatant obvious. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why I think that there was a few people in there who felt that he was correct in what he was saying, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's correct. And then you're also correct in saying that you can't say 100% that is the full thing, because if you do believe in it, then you do have examples from each of the Abrahamic faiths to guide you on the right path. Yeah. But that is not always the case. As we say, there's a lot of people who follow blindly. Yeah. when they for real, as he says, his argument is the idea of it all being subjective. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you say to people, wake them up to that possibility of the opposite. Do you get what I'm saying? Of the
Yeah,
opposite end of the scale. You're bringing
he's
one
is
spectrum.
more. Do you get it? His
Mm.
opposite still more division, and not like his opposite brings like unity amongst the
Yeah,
community.
but that I mean that is religion unity. I mean that's no. We
No,
should unify on something other than religion. It seems if we
we
have our
can't.
religion, but
But
yes,
we
we can. I mean,
what I'm
that's
saying
how
is
you do gang.
we can't
That's how you do gang, innit?
no, but what I'm saying is we can't unify on that, and that's why they didn't get involved in gang because they couldn't deal with the putting religious differences to one side because we can't unify. Yeah, like we can unify from different faiths, yeah, but
Hmm.
not unless there's respect to the core of that. There's gonna be no unity if this one disrespecting that one and that one disrespecting that one. It's just gonna crumble down. So like I'm like that's why I'm saying that the thing that he's
Well,
talking about of the
he's
division.
got he's as I say, he's got natural bias, but again, he's not wrong. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying you're both right. I can't say there was nothing wrong with what you said. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, you kind of like brought the Tommy Robinson thing in. Ras don't play though. You get what I mean? Like, yeah, I said, yeah, brother, go sit down with Tony Robinson. It's like, oh shit, oh
Bro,
shit.
bro, it's one of them ones where man are talking about white Jesus, son. Man are talking
Mm,
about white Jesus when Tommy Robinson's his white Jesus. Tommy Robinson's the one who came to freedom of speech, where he went to rally free Tommy Robinson. Do you get it?
mm,
They talking
yeah.
about one man, and my mum came and refuted him as a black Christian and said she's not waiting for no white Jesus. So you got a Christian woman telling him she's not waiting for a white Jesus while he's waiting for Tommy Robinson to come out of jail so he can have freedom of speech. So which one is, you know what I'm saying, submissive? You know what I'm saying? And
I hear
that's,
you.
yeah, but
But
yeah,
any down to opinion again, again because I know a few Muslim brothers who people say are extremists because of their ideology, and we seem to get on like a house on fire. We never have no
I
issue.
don't,
You get
I
me?
no, I don't get on with no extremist done. That's my point. I don't get on with religious extremists done. So why would I put up non-religious
Well,
extremists?
I don't understand because for me, it can be you can have an extreme ideology, and that's the whole point about an ideology. It's in your mind. You can't exercise it. If you could, that an extremist or a thing could exercise it, yeah. But to have that ideology doesn't mean you can carry out anything you say. You can say, "I'm going to behead," and then the next man who talks against my religion. But can you exercise it? No, you can't. So
I'm not
you're really.
even talking about the ideology as in the sense of the person. I'm
Mm,
talking about questionable minds. Yeah. So I'm
mm,
talking about extremist ideology, whether it's Christian, Muslim,
mm,
can make someone else do something out of character. And the same way with the Islamophobic ideology, like the things he's spreading about Muslims, like for example,
mm,
someone saw his video, one of his videos, and they said they wanted to go punch up a Muslim. Do you get it off the back of the video they watched? So he's not necessarily going out there or even saying he's going to do anything, but the way he's putting the propaganda together, like it can create situations like that, and that's
I
why.
hear
Do
that.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
the internet, unfortunately, is not regulated. So
Yeah,
how people get the information and what they do with it, because like you might not get it from him, you might not get it from you. The information might come from Tony Robinson or the people who follow his ideology who want to start writing history or writing certain facts. Unfortunately for us, there's no control like there used to be. You know, like we say, like if you don't know about the certain knowledge, go and watch Hidden Colors. Do you get what I'm saying? Those are for the people who don't know because while they don't know, they're gonna learn something else. Do you get what I'm saying? So, I don't think we can blame or say that the way people are thinking is solely responsible for Sarah or you or me.
I
You
wouldn't
get what
say.
I'm saying? I think people need to stop um, idolizing and putting people up on a pedestal because that's just destined to fail. Do you get what I'm saying? We're all destined to fail under those conditions. Do you get what I'm saying? Because the people are going to start expecting too much from us. So I do think that we have to kind of keep it to the ideology. And even if a man has an ideology, that is way out. Do you get what I'm saying? You can still deal with it because it's just the way he thinks. It's like, okay, I don't like the way you think. Yeah, and when it comes to that subject, me and you can't talk. You know what I'm saying?
I can't deal with it. It's just that when people tell me I can't refute a radical, then that's when I'm like, what do you mean?
No, that's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine. I don't. Yeah.
That was the whole problem. The problem was that they was telling me don't refute radicals. But it wasn't even radicals that talk against them. They're talking about radicals that talk for them. Getting against other people who they don't affect. So I'm like, yo, if you're gonna tell me to talk against radicals, or you're gonna say we're gonna bring in the radicals, you gotta bring them all in.
I've got a couple of questions I want to ask you.
Go on, Kay.
Yeah, I've got a couple of questions about this scenario that I want to ask you. Yeah. Obviously today we had a hangout on big answer thing, innit? So all the Muslim brothers come out there. Obviously, I had a couple of arguments. You know, a couple of nights ago I was on your show, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Maku. So basically, me and some other brothers, we were doing some reason. Obviously, it ended up a bit nasty. And obviously, as man was on the platform this morning, Sister Maya jumped in.
Yeah.
Obviously, from one of these platforms. So later on, as I was you know me, I'm always listening to the platform. So I was listening to Russ's one this morning. A scenario where some of the sisters put it on her. I told her it's a Caribbean sort of American conversation. See yourself out. Is that right? Respect. Along them lines. Starting along them lines.
Yeah, basically, and that's a whole next conversation that you're bringing
up.
But,
so I heard basically.
Basically, everything is everything. Yeah, that's basically.
This what happened, innit? I got a little story in it. Yeah? So she must have jumped onto the brothers' platform, innit? Straight away, especially, you know me and Sumaya, sometimes we go at each other. So, she was talking about, but there's certain scenarios. We're on a platform full of brothers, and some of the times the sister, we told her, brother, you're jumping on all these platforms, causing and when people tell you, oh, stay out of our conversations, you want to come and cause little madness with the brothers. So sometimes certain people need to know certain fights ain't even for them. You know, I'm coming from, my brothers. And you're jumping all over. So we spoke to the sister with reason. Even the brothers got me and her to reason sometimes, yeah. So today, I think to myself, obviously, you know, Mike and the brothers, we're starting an old Somali hangout in the next couple of days, isn't it? Yeah. So, it was a lesson for her to learn. And then we spoke to her today as well, innit? So hopefully she's hearing this as well. And hopefully she takes experience out of all of this and knows what time it is. So basically, I'm just saying to a lot of people, certain scenarios are between certain people, right? And there's a little drama sometimes. I love the way she was backing you. Obviously, she felt like she had to back Russ. But in a way, she had to learn a lesson as well. Then she jumped back on our thing. So I hope the sister learns today. I hope that's a valuable lesson of all of this scenario. I'm just putting that out there, and I hope she listens to that.
I don't know. I think if we're honest, there was one guy called Everything is Everything talking in the comments. But I think in general, them lot over there, I think they're not the best people to judge from that. You get me? Because they've got their own bias.
I'm not judging all of that. Let them have their bias, but that shows me something about people's characters, even, you know, this online characters. Because I know you, like, the difference is, Mako, I've got a rapport with you. And there's certain people online, and this is a thing I think us, all speakers, corner people on the hangouts need to adjust this. I keep telling you, brothers, yeah? Certain people have got alliances with certain people on all these online. But I've been watching this hangout thing, and I've seen that a majority of people that are on people's panels are causing madnesses as well, bro. From the people from Speakers Corner. So that's the thing that I have to do. You know, like us, we know each other. It's organic. But there's a lot of people that realize on you lot's platforms that I don't even think you lot have ever met. But because you've got rapport with them, it's mad, bro. It's just me observing that. Because, you know, we're going to be doing a hangout, and I've just been, you know, when you're just observing and learning certain things, and you're taking little notes, and you're thinking raw. And that's one thing I've been keep picking up on. You get where I'm coming from? I just wanted to address that situation out there, innit? By the time I feel like some of these people have a big say in all these dramas. And I just wanted to ask, how many people do we actually know face to face on these panels?
No, quite a few on the panel. I'd say, you know, half and half. I'd say my team got
Do
some.
you understand where I'm coming from, though, Ras?
Yeah. I understand where you're coming from. I think
we create monsters. You get me? And Ras most of all, because obviously having an open panel, you get me, you get more variety of different people. So this is where it's come, and I mean, this is where we've seen the results of people like Real, people like, you get me, all of coming from Respect's panel, Big Odds, all of these people trying to turn independent.
Come from my what, like, because remember, Real, he came down to the park and got arrested, and then he had the thing with the Rajiv when he got into the fight. That's how he came on the scene. But then,
no, I don't mean on the scene. I'm talking about once we were dealing with the internet. Once man go on your show, that's when man.
It wasn't even the show, bro. He came up to me in the park, Maku. He was chasing me down the park for that slavery debate. That's how it started, get me. And then boom, obviously, Matt, like, then I can't even remember what happened. Oh yeah, after that, that's the same day he told the youths about the bombing, and then the dog team out for the first time. You get it? I was going through the things them, and then boom, I was just going through bare different things. I was getting more than him every day. I thought at least 8 hours in the little like that. I'm not even gonna play.
Brother, brother, even brother Abdullah, you have to stick on brother Abdullah today as well.
Yeah, sometimes, but give him 5 minutes and calm down and realize still. Sometimes it's not passionate still. But if you give him 5 minutes, you'll realize sometimes he gets too passionate still. On my panel with Shaka Ra, I got bare passionate as if Shaka Ra is with Ra, you get me? And I was trying to show him like, you can't just, if I see one Muslim saying one thing, if I see Khalid saying one thing and I see M-Stack saying the next thing, I can't come and judge Khalid based on what M-Stack said. You get me? Even if I think they're both Muslim, you get me? I think that micro level of what he done is a macro level of, I think, my problem with people like Sarah, because they won't do that with 2 people. They do that with a whole faith, you know, like that. Like, run through the thing, you get me? But, like, for me, it's like, I think the main thing that...
Yeah, but I'm telling you for a hot minute, these men are taking too much of your energy, bro. No, they're taking too much of your energy, fam. And it's making you like some, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, the respect fire being that man thinks, raw, and thinks the set pace that man looks up to, it's damaging your credibility, bro, in a way, when you get too sucked in with these people, bro. I don't know, respect, it's just me, it's just a brother to brother advice, isn't it, like?
Yeah, bro, I overstand, but like, for me, it's just like, man just running a show, bro, you get me?
I know you're running the show, bro, and I respect what you're doing, Rossi, but sometimes it's like, the show gets repetitive now. Like, it's already fake that, and it's like, bro, respect, you're better than that, bro, sometimes, isn't it? And I feel like these men are taking too much of your energy.
I think that's all people see, because I think man done a show about the violence, then I done a show about North Africa. You know what I'm saying? Man does a variety of shows, but I think
I know, that's the thing that everyone focuses on. Sorry.
Just like in the part the negative sticks out. I think sometimes when madness is going on, that's when shit sticks out. But sometimes Maku knows. I will be on the panel on man's own, no one there, nothing going on, and no one doesn't say nothing. You get me, fam? No, you know. And then when 2 people come on and they start arguing, people like, yo, Ras, why? You get it? But that's when they're there. They're not even there. Like most of the people that complain about what goes on, you see when nothing's going on, they're not there. They come on the panel, different source and rare. I'm on my jacks, and then the minute 2 people jump on and they've got a passer, you get me? It's like respect, one. This is, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, whatever's good. Like just now with Maku, he was having a normal conversation. Rambo came in, I came in. Now Rambo might have gone off. You get me? And it might have been a match, but that's not Maku's fault. Maku's just running the open panel. Whoever turned up today, he's gonna be here.
That is a good point. That is a good point. I did say that to people that, like, one of the most highlighting and surprising things is when you start to run a panel and how difficult it is to be neutral. Do you get what I'm saying? You have to be neutral. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you know, you have to be impartial, and it's very difficult because sometimes you share ideologies with people and all of these type of things, and you know, and people sometimes want to vent, people sometimes want to think, sometimes even they say, Max, why are you just allowing them to speak or da? And I'm thinking, but this is how you do it, isn't it? I'm thinking, you know, it's an acquired skill, and Respect's been doing it for a while. So even I learned off Respect, like, okay, when I'm doing it myself, it's not that easy, bros. You get me? There's been arguments, there've been bare walla wallas and all sorts of madness going on. You get what I'm saying? Even on my channel. So, you know, we try and moderate the best we can. You get what I'm saying?
No, I appreciate that.
And even me, I'm the slack one. I'm the loose one. I'll go on Respect. I'll go on Respect's show and be reckless. I
got it as well. Even after that,
I'll be reckless, bro. I can be reckless at times.
I was reckless on your show, and then I got it today as well. You know, today I got it as well. Like everyone's like, we feel like K, they're scared that all the brothers know the problem we've got with you, K, is that we feel like you're gonna be the new Ahmed Quranista. You're getting sucked. I'm
big
like,
up, man. What's that?
You know, no, I told them
like big up manuscript lies, man. Respect, brother.
Yeah, sorry. I speak to these brothers here, like, you know, the ones, like I say, yeah, like Maki, in my end, people that I grew up with, all the old school people that I knew, all my old cousins. These men were talking back in the day. Respect is a type of brother that, you know, I got love for what he does for his community, for the community, because we're part of this community anyway as well. But I understand where a lot of people come from. They were, the brothers were like, K. Today, if you would have saw it, Sheikh Isa was like, oh my God, I'm impressed with K. I had to battle bury him, and then we reasoned, we started swearing at each other. Oh, it was because of the show the other night that I did on your panel. Obviously, like man was a bit, you know how it was. I wasn't my normal self, innit? Yeah. So these times, as I was reasoning with the brothers, they were telling me, "Kay, we're worried about you becoming the new Ahmed." And I was like, "What do you mean becoming the new Ahmed?" No, but I'm like, just because I've got certain things that I love about Respect and Maku and, you know, the G-Circle, all them, and I love what they originally came for. You know them ones, and what the ethos of their message was going into community, sorting out this knife crime, trying their best to guide the new generation, yeah. And as I was explaining to the brothers, like, and the brothers' main concern was, I was like, yo, it's not even that. Like, you get where I'm coming from, but, and then one of the brothers, Abdullah, as we were talking, jumped in. We're on a panel, some Muslim brothers. So even he's gonna admit, he's probably listening to it. Even today, I had to check him and say, well, he's like, well, I'm gonna be doing Sarah Garvey. So we're like, bro, no one gives a shit about that guy no more. And I think the more you feed this guy, like even the other day, there's certain times I've seen this guy in the park. The other day when we were doing the South Africa circle, he came in one day, him and Ahmed. They asked a couple of questions. We didn't even entertain the brother. He kept it rolling. So if you feed these people and you keep entertaining these people, it's like, I don't know, fam.
Well, that's the platform. That's what the platform's for.
Okay.
1 second. Okay.
Okay.
Respect has more than one platform, innit? Like the Lions Den is the Lions Den. Then you got Respect Official. You get what I'm saying? Like man's made the different distinctions and thing, but how can anybody judge the way man does his platform? It makes no sense. You get what I'm saying? Either you appreciate it and you take the bits you like and and leave the rest. You get what I'm saying? But you can never, because no one's gonna tell content what to record, is it?
Yeah.
Right, and he can't edit. He can't. You know what I mean? You know, if you go on his platform, you get me, and stand in front of that camera, be on your square. Otherwise, you're just gonna embarrass yourself because he's not gonna edit anything. You get what I'm saying? So I'm saying, with an open platform, my man is clearly told, man, this is an open platform. You get what I'm saying? If the thing that they want to talk about 24/7 is religion, well, what can man do? Do you get what I'm saying? This is at the end of the day, man's got 3 youths to feed and blah blah blah. He could be doing other things than sitting on the computer. You get me? But yet 100 and something people want to sit there. You get what I'm saying? And still listen to my brother. You get what I'm saying? And listen to the conversation.
Big up. No, I understand. No, I'm not big up to Respect, yeah. And I always love the way
he goes. Like what you said there, there's no point in the speaker's corner if it's not for refuting people that come with like polarizing views like that. That's all it is. He's got one view or another view. They're completely polarized. One on the religion thing, but then on top of I've got the Tommy Robinson thing, which I had way
Yeah.
before. Do you get me? And then I've got the third thing, which is the Garvey thing. So it's like, for me, he's disrespecting man from so many different angles. Yeah. And but that was close to me. Like I was at far right rallies for a long time chasing out EDL. That's what I've been on. That's like what I came up in activism, you know, like that. So like videos breaking down the far right and generation identity, and like some people ain't into all of that. You know what I'm saying? But like I've got that's what they're into, you know what I'm saying? And because Sarah and Kalam decided to be the token Black Tommy Robinsons, they just happened to, it could have been Black Bandman, you know what I'm saying? It could have been anyone, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
Whoever decided the black guy for Tommy Robinson, I want to be do you know what I'm saying?
Well, we've blatantly seen who is the guy for them guys there. You know what I'm saying? In recent weeks, so we can put the energy in the right place if you actually think about it. And even that guy is not beyond saving. I like.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I think no, I think man should just go easy on Sarah. That's what I'm saying. My opinion. You know what I'm saying? I know man I think is allowed to critique anything like textually or anything that comes out of man's mouth, full stop. Because man put it out there. Man put it out there. Man has shows, man has opinion. So it is for Raspek as another speaker to have an opinion on what Sarah says. That is cool, no problem. Where it goes left a little bit when it starts to get personal and because I'm still saying no matter what the brother's ideology, he's still your brother. There's no way and no one and nothing that's gonna come in between that. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact. Yeah, I know what you mean, but you know what I mean. At the end of the day.
I feel like they take it, Russ. I feel like they're taking like one of the times the man could be talking something deep. You know, when I'm at work, I'm listening to Russ, and then sometimes he's getting in. I think, going Russ, and then Sarah something. I say, come on, Russ, man, we don't need to go back there. I'll be at work. You know them ones, big bro. I'll be like, Russ, we need to go back there. You know them ones. I feel like something.
No, but he stirs up a passion in my little brother.
Talk about something else. There's someone else that's that we don't need to go there. And then there might be something. You know what I'm saying? So every conversation is going to draw a different crowd, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
I see that, Russ.
You know what I'm saying? Because more time when I talk about my man, it's relevant. I don't just randomly bring him out. I talk about him, and that's because he tried to sabotage an event, and I feel like that's something I need to post. You get me?
No, I read that. No, but Russ, do you understand where I'm coming from? It's more like it'll be a deep convo going in. You've seen that a couple of times on the panel, and then someone random will say something about this guy or this guy, and to make it, the whole conversation goes that way sometimes. You understand where I'm coming from, Russ?
That's the essence. You know what it is, Kate? Because I do like 16 hours, 18 hours. You know, like that.
Yeah.
So what it is that a next YouTuber does that deep combo for the 2 hours, and then they lock off. With me, I stay live. Do you get it, fam? So, do you know what I'm saying? Because it's such a long time, you're gonna have a variety of conversations, and sometimes when two people start debating about something, it's just something fresh from what we've been talking about. What we've been talking about still. And another thing I've definitely seen, K, is I've seen a lot of people say, "Yo, Ras, we need a black channel. We need a channel with no thing. We need a channel with no pastor." But man, man set up these channels, blood. Yeah, and them same blood people that was telling man to set up them channels, blood. Yeah, they ain't there. Yeah,
true.
You get it, fam? They're saying it's boring. You get it, fam? So it's like, I've seen people try to please these people. You know what I'm saying? Not talking about you, talking about in general. I've had so many critiques. But when man does that, it's like you know what I'm saying? Me, like I just want my thing to be real. So me, I just send out the link, and whatever happens. If something happened previously that man can talk about, you know what I'm saying? That man addresses it. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like whatever happened, bro, like I said, if I send out that link and 10 Buddhists can jump on every day about Buddhism, King. Every show is gonna be about Buddhism. If I send out that link and 10 Mormons jump on, we are gonna learn about Mormons. It's like a pick and mix. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you might tune in, it might be something you don't like, you just gotta lock it off, check back in half an hour, because there's probably gonna be something else happening. You know, like that.
I hear that. I hear that. I think I've never.
You can't please everyone. That's the first thing you're gonna clock. You can't please everyone. Everyone's got an opinion of what they want, but you just gotta just do the thing, and then when Khalid comes on, he can bring his narrative. Do you get it? Or when Khalid sends something little about something like proper, do you get it? That's when that's when you can shoulder the little and that narrative. You know what I'm saying, fam? Like that's the only. But what I had is a lot of people. Like for me, Khalid, a lot of people said there's a lot of Muslims. That's because Muslims jumped on my panels, bruv. Yeah. Like that's because it was Muslims jumping on the panels. That's why we're talking about Islam all the time. I think people there, if you jumped on the panel, then we be talking about what you want to talk about. But
let's be true. Let's be truthful that the subject is definitely popping, and has been popping for a little while. You get what I'm saying? So I can agree with what Raspet's saying. And like, if people didn't want to hear it, they wouldn't tune in. That has to be an ultimate truth. You get what I'm saying? And people, regardless, they got to get their fix. You get what I'm saying? So if a man's facilitating that, yeah, he might be the dealer, but you know, it's for the people, isn't it?
I hear that.
In Speaker's Corner, it's 80% Muslim already. You get me? It's like so because Speaker's Corner, there's a lot of Muslims. There's a lot of talk about Islam. Yeah, because you've got a lot of Muslims, a lot of Islamophobes, some far right, some black people, like, you know what I'm saying? Different little groups, but Muslims. So, and then this online thing is based upon Speaker's Corner. Do you get it? So,
I get it, Ross.
You know what I'm saying? So, what I've done recently is I've been like researching like for the first hours before I go live. Because it's Khalid, it's like, I know it just looks simple, but it's a lot of time and energy, bro.
No, do you know what it is, Russ? Sorry, Russ, sorry to cut you off. Do you know what it is? Because man's looking to do a Somali one, innit? I read this on the posters, and we've got the WhatsApps and all of that, and everyone's been begging us to do it. So obviously, these times when I'm, when I'm on my break and all that, I always love to watch how Mackie does it, how I'm always doing that. And plus, you know, when I'm on the panel, I'm with you, man. You know that I'm actually studying and I'm doing practice. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So some of the times, because right, no, this is the Mali brothers. The other day, bro, even asked Mackie, man had to just, it was a battle, fam. Certain man were just going for me on this thing, innit, yeah? And then even this morning when I was on big RG thing, like certain man were waiting for me to jump on this thing. I've jumped on it, and it was me, you know, my head, all the usual characters on your one. So we were just going, and man were like telling me, oh, you don't care about you said you don't like the Sharia. I was like, yeah, obviously, like I'm not gonna. It was some dumb shit in it, yeah. So I realized, even I was trying to explain to them, I don't want the content that we're gonna do just to be about the deen. But then I started realizing there's certain man that could only talk about the deen. Remember on your show, Maki? Like certain man, that's their forte. And then what you're saying is true. There's only certain man that they tune in for a certain thing and a certain debate, a certain topic. So man's just trying to learn how to mediate it, and you know them ones. And then when I was listening,
for me, I'm learning. Remember, I didn't really know too much. You get me? Or like about Islam before Speaker's Corner. So I've learned so much just on my panel. So it's not even a thing where for me it's a negative thing. You get me? Like man, learning, and other people who might have misconceptions, I get to hear another. You get it? Because there is a big campaign. Islamophobia is a big campaign. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like Alex Jones used to be against the Zionists. You get me? And then boom, he switched up. What made him switch up? Do you get it, fam? Like, it's an industry at the end of the day. So for me, it's like because I've got because of truth, like I've got a president where like I'm very respectful of all religions. Like that's probably the ethos of the Lions Den. Do you get it? So what I realized is when I done that now, yeah, the religion that was getting attacked wasn't Sikhism. It wasn't Hinduism. Yeah, it wasn't Rasta. Yeah, it was Islam. Unless you get a couple of them extremists, Mahid and them man, that's when everyone's getting it. You get, everything, them man got everything. Yeah, but I'm saying,
the extremists in them, my brother. You know, I want to keep the man off my platform, but at the same time, I need these people for their Somali point of views. You get where I'm coming from, yeah? So as I was speaking to them today, I started realizing that, like, raw, certain man are really extreme with it. So, me, you know me, if I'm respect, I'm calling all these men out as well. Because some of the times I'm like, bro, if we're going to call out kuffars and all of these guys, we have to in-house.
Yeah.
We have to call out in-house Islamic racism. And from there, they've got an issue with me. I keep explaining to them, man, bro, man's been there 100 times with a certain man. I've come out of nowhere and carry on a thing just because the brother's black. Let's be honest. And they're trying to use Islam to cover up their thing. It became a big issue. Okay, how you saying that? How you talking like that? I'm like, whoa, it is what it is. We have to call it how it is. There's certain men that are out here, like you're saying, right? If we're gonna call it far right, I have to call out my extreme Muslim brothers as well. That's trying a bunch of shit.
Well, I've been debating them, man. Like, I won't call it Islamic racism. I call it Arabic racism. Only can't Islam come to get rid of racism. But like, what I would say is, yeah, like I've been debating them, man, for 9 months straight, bro. See, all of them extreme dons are gonna come across. Yeah, I've been debating, not even longer than 9 months. Yeah, them man have been hacking my show every day, Carly. Like, I'm talking no days off. Like, I'm not taking no days off. They ain't taking no days off.
That's what I'm worried about, bro. I'm worried about that on my show. You know what, man, start the team respect it.
So I'm talking, as soon as it gets to this time, if I was on my thing right now, yeah, Mohid, M-Stack, parking ticket, are all just gonna pop up in my hangout. 3 o'clock. They all just pop up out there. Yeah? Like, it's a nuts thing, you get me? But
it's exactly them guys. I went for them guys. They're the guys who try to call me a kuffar. They try to call me I've never been called a kuffar in my life, Aki. Never.
Don't worry.
Shocked, I'm telling you.
Khalid, them man, don't worry. Them man have to take the shahad every night, you know, because when you call someone a kuffar, why do you use a kuffar? And they don't know.
I was on Maki's show. I've never been called a kuff.
Listen, Khalid. Listen, it was, you know the saying, yeah? You call someone a kuffar, want to use a kuffar, and they don't know what's in anyone's heart. Yeah? None of them, you know, that's why I say them man are shirky. Because none of them ain't the creator, you know. They can't look in a man's heart, you know. But they think they can judge people. You get me? So
we squash it.
Bro, let them give you your good deeds. Yeah? Stack up them good deeds like it's money. Yeah? Good deeds. Take it like, you get me, fam? Because end of the day, these men ain't the creator. But what I would say is, yeah, man's debated them, man, for over 11 months. Like, yeah. But what I would say, in certain man, yeah, I have seen like certain progresses. You know what I'm saying, fam? Even M-Stacks, bro. But like, you know how, bro, before with M-Stacks about 6-7 months ago, he was close to that Bob Ute still. Yeah.
Who's Bob Ute? Who's this Bob Ute?
ISIS Bob. Yeah. But now M-Stacks has come a long way. Obviously, we still got ideological differences. Sometimes he still gets on my nerves, but he has come a long way. You can see him maturing and becoming a man and growing. You get me, fam? So it's like there's certain man, if they're on a straight hate thing, then obviously man's gonna cut them off because they're not working on anything. But if there's man that
heads up as well, innit? I'm gonna heads up. Because the other day I was on Maki's show, I was a bit reckless, you know. It was one of them nights there where man had too much wedding cake in it, yeah. So man let loose on the man the minute. I said, fuck it, I'm letting loose. So obviously today's panel was more of a
up in there.
Oh no, cut out.
Obviously, man kind of squashed with a certain man. Man had to tell man, why have you man called me a kuffar? Hello.
Man do tap fair on their dishes when they're not clean, bruv. You listening?
I've never been called that man. You know that personally, you know. For 3 days, 4 days, I was pissed with these guys. I was like, bro. So these time man's on the panel. Obviously, man don't know what's going on with Sister Somaya and all of that bullshit. She come on and Maki knows already. Man's had a couple of. I had to tell the sister, bruv, every time I speak, why are you on me? She's talking. She mentioned something about a show. So I'm as I was working, I saw something on your thing. Where she got shut down by the sisters and told her, yo, this is an American and Caribbean conversation. So I'm like, all right, cool. So you got chiefed out of that conversation. You've come in here straight away. Khalid, And everyone was like, nah, bro, you sis. They had to, imagine the whole panel had to G-check and say, nah, Khaled's on something else. What are you on, like? So that man's thinking, all right, cool. So I started realizing, bro, these people that don't come to Speaker's Corner, that on a panel, that feel some type of way sometimes with other people, like, don't bring your shit on time, man, sometimes. I don't want to be playing for the crowd, but then I started clocking, bro, it's like there is a bunch of, some of the problem, look, at the end of the day, we have to build the channels, get our messages through, and things that man's learning. Like I'm saying, and I'm not scared to learn, I'm not scared to make mistakes. And the other day, I had a talk with you on your panel. I was on the lines the other day. Me and you, Russell, we had a little clash of ideas. But we reasoned it out, we talked about it, right? Yo.
Yeah.
We reasoned, and then man, I learned a lot, like, you know, I was like, okay, that's how my Caribbean brothers and sisters see certain things. I didn't even see it. And I hope you took away, that's how my African brothers and sisters see something else. It's called learning and reasoning.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
But there's some people that are actually out here, not to learn and reason, that just want constant drama. That on this there is, so I have to filter that out. So after all of this, I was sitting there wondering, I was like, okay, let me go on to the other panels. I sat back there and I was listening, obviously. When I see one of the brothers' panels, when I can't talk and I'm at work, I want to sit there and listen. So I realized a lot of dirty plays going on here. So I just wanted to highlight that issue where, and I want to speak to my sister Sumaya, and I want to tell her, how does it feel when people tell you, yo, stay out of certain conversations? I just want to hear that from my own mouth. And how does she feel about that? So that's a question I want to throw out there.
Cool. Well, yeah, man, it's all good, man. I spoke to Sister Samaya the other day, man. We cleared up our issue, and I explained. She explained herself. I explained myself. You get me? And told her it's never personal, man. Sometimes it is exchanging ideologies. You get me? Like, yo, sometimes we get heated and da. And I was just saying that you was talking about forgiving Tony Robinson and Tommy Robinson. And I just thought that wasn't correct. You know what I mean? Let's leave that to the Most High. You know what I'm saying? It only makes more sense. All right, who's this now? All right, you're gonna have to show your turn on your camera so I can see you in the background, so I can see it's you and serious trolling going on here, man.
Yeah, I remember people on some fake accounts just trolling that man there. I Bingy, what do you say? Every day, man, are on their job. I have to be on job on this day.
Bro, you don't know what man's been through those hangouts. People don't even know, bro. Man's lost
Mohid, is that you? Show me. Turn on your camera for 2 seconds, man. No one can see you, though. You're in the background. So. All right.
Who's that, Mohid?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, up to you. What's good?
How you doing, brother?
Chilling, man. Chilling.
Yeah, man.
On this lovely Thursday.
Come on.
Yeah. Hey, Mohid, let's get into it, man. Earlier, a couple of days ago, I was on this platform with you.
Well, yeah, Neil, we just, in the morning, what do we do, man? You forget in the morning.
Don't jump the gun in there. So obviously we spoke about it in the morning. We spoke about it this morning, innit? Yeah, so I was just thinking, I was chatting to Raspect. I was just wanted to ask the brothers, you lot have been, Russell even showed me 9 months you lot have been ideologically battling.
It's just debates, man. It's not a big deal.
Well, I don't really know you guys. I want to get to the gist of why the brothers always battling or what's going on. You know them one? Because I've just met you recently. Yeah. So I just wanted to
it's just
find
debate,
out.
intellectual. What do you call it? Intellectual the engagement. Yeah.
Okay.
Intellectual engagement. It's not nothing personal, man.
No, I learned that this morning. You know, remember I told you I was cheated with you, man.
Yeah, I think you take people that disagree with you personally. That's the issue, man.
Now, move me. I'm new to this, brother. You know what I'm telling you? If I don't know a bunch of people that I've never met, never seen in my life, always critique everything you do, and you're very new. Like with me, I don't know you, Mahad, innit? Like, I know respect. I've seen, I've chilled with respect. I've chilled with Matthew. You've seen the videos, innit? Not even that. My brother Matthew knows people that I used to know, family members from the early 90s. Them man got raised up with them, man, innit? So my mate used to be brothers who were concerned. They felt like I'm becoming the new Ahmed Quranista, but they show the brothers now it's not even like that, man. I'm not one of them brothers to be easily led. So I just wanted to establish, why do people get emotionally attached, especially to people you've never met in your life? That's a good question. And that's from my head.
But who's getting emotionally attached? Like, what does that mean?
I'm just asking everyone online.
What's that?
I'm just wondering. You see, everyone online on the hangouts that we don't know personally, face to face, in it, yeah. Why do some of them? I don't know. I just felt like, where's all this? Where does the animosity come from?
Well, animosity towards who and what? I don't know.
I don't know, debates and all of that.
Well, it's debate is debate, isn't it? That's as Mahid said. Like we talk. He comes on my channel. He never shows any disrespect. He always asks relevant questions. You get what I'm saying? So I respect that.
And I respect that. Even today, I got to know the brother very well today. Like we clashed today as well, innit? Yeah. And it's like, I felt like the brothers. Remember the sign they were saying to me. We don't really know you. We just wanted to get to know you.
My connection's a bit thick, but I'm just gonna see the other side. Big up,
no man. Big up, man. Big up, my brother.
Come on.
Coming and clarifying and doing your thing, bro.
Come on, bro.
You get me? Always big support. I love that, man.
Come on, bro. I check your things.
Yeah, man. Big up. Love, man.
Right, big up, God. Yeah, shout out Mahid. Shout out.
Big up. Take that shout out, though.
Say hello.
Take that shout out.
You need to take your shahada, Mahid. You become a kafir. Take your shahada.
No, Mahid, let me explain it to you more toughly, innit? I don't want to be sound like a sellout, yeah? But it's like,
Abdullahi, let me see you, man.
Is Abdullahi there as well?
No, that's Abu Bilal, man. I sent them the link. Don't worry, man. That's the real guys.
Yeah.
Is that the real one?
Don't think about
M-Stacks and those guys.
Yeah, I don't think I'm about the brothers. Well, I just wanted to
sent them the link, so they should be in the back chat. I'm not sure.
All right.
You know it?
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, my brother. Shame.
I might.
Yeah.
The reason.
Yeah.
Is that Abdullahi?
Yeah.
Yes, my brother.
Big up, my brother.
My brother, I'll be honest with you, there's been a lot of brainwashing going on here, and I'm trying to advise my brothers in private. They're not the discussion we had in private, I'm trying to advise them, but they don't seem to get the picture in it. And I'll be honest, I feel like I need to deprogram them, and seriously, I'll be honest, I don't even agree with some of their mentality. I keep it real.
Yeah.
So how can we change our brothers' energy, make our brothers focus on something more positive?
They need to know themselves. They need to basically apply what they're preaching to themselves first, because I think my brothers are not really applying what they're preaching themselves, because they don't even know the laws that's governing them. Let's be honest. That's the best way to start, I'll say. And I actually think Jedi could actually help, because he knows about maritime law, legal statutes, and all of that.
Muslims.
I think even Maku knows this.
Big up,
Yeah, and I think that this is why they're getting brainwashed, because they don't know the actual law that govern them. And you know, when you get scholars for dollar, those that want to sell Islam, that tells them that you must obey the law of the country that you live in, and my brothers don't seem to get what law of the country that really governs them. There's legal and illegal statutes acts.
What's up, man?
I'm thinking, that can only apply, and Maku, please correct me if I'm wrong, that can only apply if you either consent to it verbally or through contract. You have to remember, contract is also a law, But if you take away your verbal consent and your contract,
basically that law cannot apply to you. The only law, the real law of the land is common law. Am I lying, Maku? Please correct me if I'm wrong.
So what? So some of the brothers, the common law of the land is saying, say if some of the common laws of the land affect your religious status or your religious point of views, what are you supposed to do as a brother growing up from the West, Abdullah? I just want to throw that out there.
Common law, I'll tell you, my brother. Common law actually don't
But
go
if it affects
against
your deen and the
Islam.
way you're living in a certain country, what is it then after that?
No, common law don't go against Islam. Actually, common law is to protect Islam. If my brother only really knew the true beauty of common law, that is.
What?
Because in common law, there's only three things, that I know if you don't do, that you can live in the land peacefully as long as you don't breach somebody else's peace. I.e., number one, do not kill. Is that not part of the Sharia, my brother?
Yeah.
Do not kill unlawfully.
My brother, may I just add to that?
Yeah, go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, this common law is really governed by like if you murder somebody, that thou shalt not kill, murder, that's the common law. Yeah.
Abrahamic. It's Abrahamic still.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal. Those who do robbery, thou shalt not steal is in your law. Common law. Anybody who gets caught of robbery or theft will be charged. Don't forget, the problem is this. The problem is this. The law of the land is the common law. Then you got another law where what's the other law called?
Maritime law, the law of the sea.
Admiralty law, yeah.
Right.
That's correct.
But
or commercial.
Yeah.
There's different titles for the same laws, basically.
Yeah.
And the one that actually the bankers and all the thieves like to operate and use it against
let's be honest, there's only one law.
But can I just say something to you?
And that's the Sharia, akhi. Simple as
Can I
that.
Where did the Sharia come from?
No, I'm just saying in general, there's only one law.
Yeah, so I'm saying, what law is that? Is that the law of Musa, or are we talking different laws?
But hold on, my brother Isa, you know verse are we speaking, Now, Islam is not here to oppress people of the book.
No one is saying that though, akhi. No one is saying
there
that.
you go. Common law. If they're really thinking, it don't go against the Sharia. That's what I'm saying. Number one, like the brother Captain Rambo, with all due respect,
One at a time, please.
Okay, sorry. Let me just finish off.
Only 3 points, my brother, and it's all yours. I was gonna say only 3 things. If you don't do, you're allowed to live freely in the land. Number one is don't kill, which is part of Sharia. Don't cause harm to others, and don't cause damage. To me, those 3 things, if you do it, if you apply it, you can live freely in the land for as long as you know the common law, my brother.
Straight. Now I'm talking about a Muslim that's living in the West, that's not living in a Muslim country.
Right.
Some of the laws in that land are slick your beliefs or your belief system.
It can't be. If there's a country, one second. If there's a country,
that's what I want to do.
But I'm saying if what Abdullah is saying is correct, because if it goes with it, you get what I'm saying, and it is still based on the Abrahamic. You get what I'm saying? That's the simple basics. You get me? Thou shalt not kill. You get me? All of these type of things. So how is it any different? And because a man saying Sharia on one side, and I'm asking him what type of Sharia is he talking about? Is he talking about the laws that was given to the Prophet Musa according to the Islamic paradigm? Because if it is, then it's the same as the Christian one, obviously, where they say it's Moses. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we have to establish what Sharia we're talking about. If we're talking about Saudis and Abdul Wahab, then Houston, we have a problem. That is not the Sharia.
Big up. I would like to make a quick statement. Big up Abdul Wahab. And he's one of the best scholars in the 21st century. Or no, last 500 years.
A scholar is not a prophet though. So that means nothing.
He's a humble follower of the Prophet.
Huh?
Let me Can I just say something to that?
Hold on 1 second, 1 second. Go on, Captain. Go. I'll leave it.
No. I was just saying because we was talking about like the common law and everything else, like the law. A lot of people generally who lives in this country doesn't know their law and doesn't know their right. And I believe that you don't have to read the whole law book, but you need to read certain of the acts because basically, when you go in front of that court, that Bible suits the Judiciary. Once they say to you, "Here's the Bible," they will deal with you according to the
I'm
Bible law.
yeah,
Yeah?
get in here. I beg you,
Hold on.
send me again, innit?
Hold on. If they say to if you said to them you're not a Christian, they will slap the Quran on you and make you go by the Quran law. Like it says, "Thou shalt not kill." Well, boy, you here, you just shot a youth, or you just stabbed another or another person. They will deal with you in that. That's why there's a lot of Muslims are in prison because they don't really know the law of the land anyway, and people who lives in and those who are born here still don't really know the law fully. So I was just going to add to you there that it's very important for you. I don't want to say somebody's or label no one like that, but I would like to say it's for you to really address that to your community and your youngest to say how we have. Because first of all, our youths getting stopped on the section 60 and everything, where all those laws stand, and if you don't know what you're doing or what you're saying, they could strip you naked in public places with the section 60. So I will say to you, sorry, brother, I know I'm going in, but I'm saying to you, yeah, I would work with you lot if you want me to come and show you certain things so you could teach your youngers and that. That's what we're about. And these are the positive unity, what we need to know. We need to at least unify on this, where we know that our youth and some of ourselves don't know the law. So
very,
big up.
very much true.
And I agree, Captain. I used to be like that. I'm not gonna lie, and now I'm coming to know. And the more I know, the less I feel like I know, and that's the beauty of it. Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, but I still feel like I know enough to defend myself to a point where I don't need to depend my life on a solicitor and lawyers that are there actually working against me and are working for the courts. You see it, but this one I'm trying to teach my brothers, and they're going against me. They're attacking me when I'm telling them this, my brother.
Why do you need to know all of this in the first place, though? Why? For what?
For you to know yourself, because at the moment, with all due respect,
let Michael answer it, please.
Okay, I think it only makes sense because it's the laws of the land that you live in. If you don't live in England, then I can understand what you're saying. But if you do live in England,
no, I do live in England.
Okay, so then it's inherent on you to learn these facts. I made this clear from the first G circle that I ever did. I said the best thing for these youths to know is the law, because they can protect themselves rather than getting thrown in a van and then we don't know what happened to them. They tell on themselves when they don't know their rights.
Exactly.
Man doesn't have a right.
I agree with you. They do that, but that is when you're involved on the roads, right?
No, that is
every day.
No, everything. While you're in the road, while you walking, whatever you do, my brother,
every day,
the law that they're pushing, the acts and statutes, is all legal and illegal instrument, and that's what they call it, instruments, It's designed to work against you, and that's actually the kufr bin ta'hud that you talk about, is that one and not common law, and that's what I'm trying to teach you, law. And you are even going against me when I'm trying to advise you, that, my brother. And the way I said, you are acting like hold on, my brother, you're acting like deaf, dumb, and blind that knows everything, but yet you have no knowledge of the actual law that govern you. And then you got scholars for dollars that are telling you whatever law, whatever country you live in, you must obey the law in the land they live in. How are you meant to know what you meant to obey and what you meant to not obey? If you don't know the laws that are governing you.
Aki.
Yes, brother.
Aki, you're a soldier. You think totally different than the average civilian. You know you are in war. You know you're in camp. You know most of these.
Say this is Babylon.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. You know, This is how I put it. This is the biggest scam what's going on. Do you know that they got immigration vans purposely looking for people like yourselves who has whose English ain't properly fluent? They've got all sorts of laws to really throw you back.
Even if your English is fluent.
Yeah, even if
It's not
your
gonna
English is
matter.
fluent. Here's the
So
truth.
like, so
Here's
you
the
guys in Babylon. So why don't you guys come home? You know what I mean?
No, but listen.
Come to
Where?
Islam. Man.
Yeah, but
Come
what
where?
Islam a place
Come to
though?
Islam. Come to Islam. Yeah.
But
Islam a
Islam's not a
place.
place.
It's a place. It's a
Wallahi,
place.
my
It's a
brothers,
place, and
the
it
way you
resides
can
in
make
your.
Islam look, I'm
It's a
telling you,
place.
push a lot of people away from Islam, and I'll be honest with you, my
It's a,
brother.
It's very
No,
embarrassing.
I'll tell you what. You wouldn't. If you said to me, "Come to Somalia," then it would be a different talk. Come home. But
Yeah, come to
I'm
Africa.
home.
Yeah, come back to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
then
home.
play that.
Captain, I wouldn't even go to Somalia right now because you know why? The beast is controlling Somalia. So therefore, what better way to stay in the beast place and practice what they don't want you to practice? Because if you go in Somalia, they got your government to oppress you when you trying to speak the way this guy speak anyway, or the way I speak.
Yeah.
No, it's very much.
Somali is good, man.
And the way you speak, man, yeah, I'll tell you the truth. Your eyes are open. That's
That's what I'm gonna say, my brother. Thank you very much.
I'll tell you the truth, yeah. I've grown in Islam a long time. What you have said will make me feel good. You have not come with fairy tale stuff. You understand? You is the realest guy. I tell you what, you gonna always be hated because the truth you say is sealed in your heart, bro. Yeah.
Enough love for that, my brother. That's why I say, you see, with
Very-
truth, we can sort out all our differences
this?
and all of that, yeah?
What is this? What's the fairy tale? What do you mean by fairy
And
tale?
this is what I tell my brothers. They're currently acting deaf, dumb, and blind, my brother. Because why?
This
Talk
conversation, man.
talks while they themselves are swimming in what they call kufr bin tahut and accusing others. And this is where me and them, I swear, we disagree. And I hope we disagree good because I meant to, my whole point is to try and educate my brothers, but they don't even make it easy on me. I'll be honest. You don't know the kind of discussion we just had in the background. I'll be honest.
Abdullahi, what do you want about?
Abdullah, we're confused for a minute. What's going on here?
I'm confused, man.
Exactly what we're on about. We're not in private place, and I was telling you, so all of this, keep it real.
I don't get it. What do you mean, Abdullahi? What have we said that is wrong? What have we said that is completely against Islam?
Yeah, kufr bitagut. How do we not do kufr bitagut?
How do we?
Hold on. Do you pay taxes? Do you work and pay taxes?
What?
Yes, I do.
Come on.
Have you got a car and you got insurance? Hold on. Have you got a car and you got insurance?
Yes, I
So
do.
are we? So are you telling us to break the law? Is that what you're saying?
Have you go back? Well, in that case, you don't tell others supporting kufr bin tahut when you yourself are doing that, because you know why, my brother? Wallahi,
According to you,
Quran, yeah, according to me, my brother.
According to you, not paying your taxes
Yeah.
equates kufr bin tahut.
Hold on, I don't worship you, my brother. And you know what? And that's why in the Quran, there's a thingy, my brother. Wallahi, has a good glad tiding only. There's a warning for people like you.
Brother,
You know what?
going too far now,
For
man.
hypocrite is the deepest hellfire, my brother. And at the moment, you sound like hypocrites to me. I'll be honest.
Okay, what do you advise us to do? Not pay our taxes? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, before you even do that, first I said,
no one ever said that.
Lie, my brother. You know why Prophet Muhammad bin sallallahu alaihi wasallam been told?
You're telling us to drive cars without insurance,
Read, seek knowledge, and it's also in a hadith. Prophet
Okay,
Muhammad
so
sallallahu
what do you
alaihi
want us
wasallam
to do?
seek knowledge.
Abdullahi, what do we?
You're
controlling the thing. It's not a monologue, brother. Just let us speak, all right? So are you telling us to not pay our taxes and drive without car insurance to do kufr bitagut? Is that what you're trying to say?
Listen, currently I wouldn't say that to you, though, because why? First, you need to learn the law that govern you. Once you learn the law that governs you, yeah, you'll be in a position to know what to do or not to do yourself, my brother. But when I'm telling you to learn this, yeah, and you don't want to learn, and you're currently
Okay, so if I
teach us,
you're telling them to allow yourself to kufr bin tahut, yeah, you're doing the same when you're paying taxes and you're having car insurance and you're enjoying all the privileges. You have to remember all of that just privileges, my brother, that they're giving to you. Yeah, that you're consenting. You're either consenting when you choose to have a car insurance, have a bank account, pay taxes, and enjoy all the privileges they give you. Yeah, but at the same time, attack them for the privileges that they giving you and say, kufur bin tahut. My brother, you swimming in it. That's all I'm trying to say. You see me at the moment, I'm telling you, I make it clearly open to you. Hold on, I make it clearly open to you. Yeah. Wallahi, the only reason I'm not working now, yeah, is because I don't want to pay taxes that are gonna be used towards war, killing of innocent, yeah, and also being used in abortion clinic where they're making baby mothers easily have abortion and all of that for the taxes and oppressing us, yeah. So the rich can get rich and the poor can get poorer, yeah. That's the only reason why I'm not working. Hold on, I don't want to pay tax. Yeah, I said it. I'll gladly take away for yeah, so then get up and pay taxes, yeah. Until I find cash in hand job to pay transaction, until I find that, yeah, I'd rather do that, my brother, because you know why?
Can I speak
because
now?
You know why? What they have is what they stole from us. They're only giving me the very little what they stole from us. How about that?
Yeah, Matthew, this is your show,
Okay, so you rather take benefits. You rather take.
Yeah.
Benefits.
Mahad, 1 second. Mahad, 1 second.
Pay taxes. Interesting.
So basically, you take my tax and you sit home and eat, yeah, and you want us not to work. So who's gonna pay you then?
I worked, my brother. I contributed to that until I opened my eyes and actually.
Wait. You want us to drive without insurance?
Hold on fast. I work, my brother. Every single thing, yeah? So I pay taxes. I pay taxes. I contributed to the system and everything. But I realize the system is working against me, and I'm trying to find a better way. Until I find that better way, I'm not willing to pay taxes that are gonna be used against me, be used against Muslims being killed all over the world, being used against abortion and every single thing.
Let me know when you're done.
However, hold on. However, if they agree, there's a condition that I'm willing to meet. If they agree that my taxes here, I'll even pay more if they agree to it, that I can get up and give to the poor in the community here, UK, forget a Muslim country, in the community here, UK, help out the homeless and people that haven't got money, then I happily work. But that tax, I'll give to people with my own hand, yeah, and they can hold me accountable to it as well, or even have people come watch me, see me go, give it to those people. But if they're not willing to meet my condition, I don't know which way they're going to use my taxes. So I'd rather do pay-to-pay transaction, yeah, then obviously then work for the system that's oppressing us, if that makes sense. Go ahead.
Yeah, but Abdullahi, when you buy stuff, you're still paying taxes.
Well, that's not in my control. That's what I said. And if we come together, actually, we can make that part of our control. But it seems like we're all oppressing one another, yeah, to a point where you don't really realize who the real enemy is.
But Abdullahi, your logic is for us not to work and for us to not to drive without insurance. And
big up, Captain.
Big up, Captain.
So basically, in other words, in order not to commit kufr bitaghut is to do those things. Is that what you're saying?
No. What I'm saying is when you realize that, yeah, we could actually come together, work together, keep the money within the community and help the community. And even say to them, listen, if they want us to pay taxes, okay, no problem, but we're not going to give it to you because we don't know what you're going to do with it. Rather, bring somebody from your organization to them. I'm talking about it. Bring someone to your organization. We got this money. Come see, we'll even pay extra just to help out the poor. Yeah, they want less than 20%. Yeah, I'll add another 10 or another 20% to make it even 40 because I want to do it myself. Yeah, come, let's go give to the poor. If they agree to that terms and condition, I'm willing to help to work. Otherwise, I will work, my brother, the way I said, but I'll be working pay-to-pay transaction when I meet the right brothers and cash in hand thingy. And you know what? I'm currently looking to do that, my brother. Believe you me. Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Is kufr bitaghut for us working and paying taxes and driving with insurance.
Well, when you're telling others, yeah, they align themselves to kufr bin tahut, and you're doing that, my brother. All I'm telling you is you come out as a hypocrite. Maku, tell me if I'm lying or not, brother.
No, yeah, makes sense.
Mako, how does that make sense, Akhi, man? How does that make sense for us to work and have a proper, legit job?
Yeah.
That kufr bitaghut.
Well, don't disrespect the country. Then, if you are willing to work here and enjoy all those privileges, then don't disrespect the hand that's feeding you. Then, in that case,
what you mean disrespect?
Well, if you're talking about Sharia, if you're talking about Sharia in England,
No, we're not talking about Sharia in this country. We're talking
somebody
about
was.
in general. In general, when we say
Yeah, but
Sharia,
it's not implemented. Where's it implemented? Where's it implemented other than Saudi Arabia? Please.
inshallah, by the will of Allah.
Brunei.
Okay,
The Great
okay.
Council of
And all right. So Brunei
No,
and
even
Saudi
Brunei are
Arabia,
not
right?
applying Sharia, man. Get out of here, Mahid, about
Feedback. One
Brunei.
second.
How?
So what about the
Are you serious?
Arab League countries?
All countries? What?
Hold on, Marco ask him, Brunei got a king?
Yes,
No,
sir.
Sultan.
Well, there
Sharia,
you go.
listen.
Sultan,
Sharia
which
is
is the
the best
king,
thing.
yeah.
Simple as that. Whether you
Prophet
accept
Muhammad
it or not,
sallallahu alayhi wa
that's up to
sallam
you.
said, after me, there's Khalifa. So Brunei for having king, Sharia they applying. Go and tell me now.
Mahat, sorry, I mean Abdullah. Sharia is the best thing. Whether you want to accept it or not, that's up to you.
Who's denying it?
Abdullahi, so you're saying the
You actually
Umayyads and the
contradicting
Abbasids
yourself.
didn't have kings?
Listen. I'm not here to
Learn
worship
history,
you,
bro.
but the way I said, whether you like it or not, yeah. Sharia as a Muslim is my right. However, where's applying Sharia? Go and tell me. I can never deny Sharia. Where's applying? You tell me.
But having the intention that one day, inshallah, this country will have the Sharia, isn't that good though?
Inshallah, and did I not say that, but peacefully. For peaceful means not the way you are portraying jihad, kill people and all of that. No.
One question I have. Yeah, Lisa, I've got one question. You see, when you're saying implement Sharia in this country, we want the Sharia in this country. Did Ilahi or Allah create everyone to be Muslim?
And there you go. And that's why I say for peaceful means, if people see the beauty within Islam, they choose to follow it. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala may give you the Sharia through peaceful means. But the way you're shouting and screaming is like, yeah, the only way to get Sharia is jihad. No, my brothers, first go back to the Quran. And that's what I said. Hold on, first go back to the Quran. Learn the way of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, the way of Ibrahim alayhi salatu wa salam, Musa, Isa, and Yunus, my brother, yeah, then you will know that basically what they did first, they gave glad tidings, good information, they exhausted it. Only when others attacked them, they went on self-defense. But the way you are going on here, you're not even looking to give glad tidings, give good information. It's just like Sharia, you want Sharia is alright, here and there, my brother. And yeah, you're not even practicing what you preach. Why don't you go to those places, yeah, and do that then if that's what you're preaching? Let's be honest.
Angles I'm coming from, yeah. My angles is, yeah, everyone on the panel is, yeah. Like Brother Isa said, you try to ask Abdullah, would you implement Sharia in this country? And I had to ask Abdullah.
Listen, I said, wouldn't be the best to have the intentions that one day,
UK.
Yeah, that one day that the Sharia will be there. The intentions.
What? That doesn't even
All
make
right.
sense.
Do you want? Okay, sorry. Let me not beat around the bush here. I hate beating around the bush in these. So Isa, you are
Is
in
that
the
you,
UK.
Raven?
Do you want?
And on your camera.
In the UK.
Sorry.
I said, Isa, I'm gonna ask you a straight, direct question. I'm not gonna beat around the bush now. There, I'm gonna ask you a direct question, Isa. Yeah.
هنا هذا question كان يقول لي سمحت هنيه ونكن عبد الله وكلية هي. He's saying.
Speak in English, man.
Listen.
I don't like that, man. You know.
I don't even like the way you're talking.
There's 6 men on a panel.
That's you, Raven. Turn on your camera.
Do you know what I hate? There's when 6 men on a panel, especially this is not our channel.
Listen,
it's a non-Somali channel. There's a brother that doesn't speak English on this channel, so let's just keep all.
Listen, weren't you speaking yourself just a minute ago as Somali, bro?
No, but you're trying to have a. Alright, cool.
Nah,
from now on, English.
Listen. Abdullah is saying we should not go to work and we should not insure our cars. That is the logic he's coming with.
In the UK.
Yes, and I'm saying to him, who? So what I said to him, who's going to pay you your benefit then if we don't go to work?
Okay.
So
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Number one, do you know how long I think, my brother, ain't even been long that I've been thinking on this shit. Yeah, that's number one. And the way I said, man, I've always been a road man. I've been able to provide my own ways and whatever. Yeah. However, I also said I walked during the time of my ignorance. I walked until I realized system is against me, and I'm looking for better way. And the way I said that better way is I do pay-to-pay transaction, willing to work for other value if I can escape the tax system. So if anything, I'm trying to practice what I'm preaching, my brother. But you're a hypocrite when you come to people and say, you usually support kufr bin ta'ud, usually are doing this, but yeah, you're swimming in kufr bin ta'ud. So I'm trying to say, why don't use
Bro, I don't think you even know what kufr bin ta'ud means, though. That's the thing.
No, I don't
That's the
think he
issue.
knows it. No, Akhi, wallahi, I don't think he knows it. Who said that to you?
Insurance is by
hold on,
necessity,
is
man.
there
It's by
anything
necessity.
better that describe kufr bin ta'ud than Surah Al-Fatiha, the istifa that can be used for you and against you, and also without it, the prayer does not count. Surah Al-Fatiha, you tell me that.
Abdullahi,
Go on, read Surah Al-Fatiha and then explain to me fully what does it mean in English so everybody here can hear, please.
No,
My teacher, you teach me. I'm your student today. Please, you teach me what it means.
No, I'm asking you, who said to you?
Hold on, okay, I'll tell you. I'll happily do, my brother, for you.
No, who accused
أعوذ
you?
بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. You alone we worship and you alone we ask for help. So when you're enjoying all these privileges and every single thing, you're actually asking for help for kufr bin ta'ud, my brother, and they can take those privileges anytime you want. But yeah, you have the same time to disrespect the kufr bin ta'ud.
Okay.
اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. So you're saying do not be against those that are cast. What are those that are cast? The Jews that change the laws themselves, yeah, and the Christians that have been misguided, yeah. Now they're the same people that you want to attack, yeah, but at the same time you're doing the same thing that they're doing without not knowing, and that's what
are we attacking?
That surah would be used
What are you on?
for you and against you on the day of judgment, and that's why it's a shifa, and that's the only surah without that prayer does not count. Go on the beauty of that thing.
Can you try to make us understand who are we attacking here? Who are we attacking? And who are we accusing of kufr bitakhut? That's what you keep saying it, but we never did.
Shamsi, the ones you call Madkhali, what's I gonna say? Other brothers such as Ali Dawa, what is and those type of people. Don't tell me you're not attacking for their ideology, but yours is same as theirs, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You come across hypocrisy when you attack your brothers with that, but yeah, you're
attack Shamsi.
Hold on, but you're guilty of the same thing. You're accusing Shamsi and Ali Dawa. That's all I'm saying, my brother.
I don't know what you on. Akhi, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Wallahi al-Adim, I don't understand.
Akhi, you're like two different people, man. You're like two different people. On live,
Can
you're
I ask
different.
you guys a
Private,
question? Can I ask you guys a question? Can I ask?
Yeah, go on, drop it.
Who is a supporter of Abdul Wahab? Yeah.
I don't even know who the fuck that guy is, bro.
All right, that's cool. That's you out. I taken out of the equation. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
shit.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
I'm not supporter of Abdul Wahab. The way I said, anything good that he did is him with Allah. Anything bad he did him and Allah. I believe in the Quran first and the authentic Sunnah of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. This one I pass a judgment. Well, if this one I pass judgment on me, it's okay. I try to give them good information. They don't know now, but when they go study the information, I gave them the information to go study from. Yeah, when they go study the Quran proper, then I think they will understand, and possibly later on they might.
Don't worry, Abdullah. I'll teach you. I'll teach you kufr bitaghut. Don't worry, I'll teach you.
Okay.
But yeah, I agree with Abdullah.
Please, my brother, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, who
I
is
agree with
it?
Abdullah.
Is it the guy that everyone gets the Wahhabism from? The sect of Wahhabism.
Yeah. From the house of Saud.
Alright, yeah. I don't mean to be rude, but some of the brothers are like, "Astaghfirullah," when as soon as I said that, yeah.
Yeah.
Recently, I was in a park, Mackie, recently. You know me, I'm a big football fan. I was talking to football, one of the brothers, one brother come up to me and said, "Football, Ibn Kathir, and these guys said it's haram. Is it permissible?" Yeah. It's gone to a situation where man said Ibn Kathir said it's haram. I'm thinking to myself, as a layman Muslim, who are these characters? Isn't that haram from Allah? Not. You get where I'm coming from. That's my sort of thing. Because people are like, so the question is, are people following scholars, or are they following the Sunnah of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam? I don't know. It's starting to get confusing right now.
Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. I tell you, Khalid, majority of these who here preaching that they don't even know what they're preaching yet. They're following scholars, my brother, which I like to call blind following. And I used to be one of them. The way I said, Wallahi, I used to be one of them. And that's why I'm telling you, they don't even know what they're talking about. But you know what? It's so good. I actually thought these were good brothers, but today they're showing the true pictures even to me, my brother. Go ahead. At least my face is out there. And the way I said, my face is out there. I'm pushing information, that actually the people that they want to label bad and every single thing, to them, I'm more afraid. The type of that get thrown in jail because they don't even know what they're talking about. They don't want the truth that I'm speaking.
Abdullahi, me and Mahad, what have we said to you that showed our true color?
Wallahi, I'm done with you, brother. How many times have we spoken in public? Did you even comprehend all the things that I'm telling you? When you hearing Rambo telling news law, the people that know these places and how the law works are telling news law, Nuambia Snipers even telling news law, and brother Jada, I ain't gonna lie, he will tell news law this law, but news law act like you know it all, even when your brother is telling you, you don't want to listen, you want to attack him.
I don't take anything from Maku, what he says, just simple as that, just to let you know.
So why are you on the platform?
Hold on. No, Maku, allow my brother 1 second. Allow him for his.
I don't mind, but as long as you're even with your judgments and don't take from scholars either, because they ain't no better than me.
I take Quran and Sunnah and the understanding on the Salaf. Anyways, Abdullahi, I haven't said anything wrong to you. Mahat is my witness.
Yeah, you said I'm claiming your benefits, my brother, and every single thing. And you come in attacking me for the information I'm giving you. Well, it's only been short time, my brother, and I paid a lot of tax in this country. You know how many works, how many jobs I work, my brother. Do I need to pull you my history for you to know that whatever benefit that I'm claiming here is nothing compared to the amount of tax that I pay, nothing compared to the amount of time I spend in jail and the amount of pressure they place on me. But you want to place that judgment on me just because on pride they are told currently, man, them is claiming benefit, and I'm looking for something better. And the way I said, peer-to-peer transaction until I can find brothers that I can build with, currently, I do believe and I have the right to claim that benefit since I worked and pay for taxes too, my brother.
Okay, so you're contradicting yourself then. That's a hypocrisy claim, you.
How am I contradicting myself? When I said when I was blind follower and I used to work, I paid a lot of taxes, but now that I realize the system is working against me, and I'm looking for better way, and I said I'm a roadman. If I want to, my brother, I can go on road and shot, I choose not to because why? That's against Islam, my brother, and that's why at the moment I'm in a hard situation. I'm looking for a better way. I can go on road and shot, my brother, but then again, it's not even them. Wallah, it's not even them that I worry about because you know what? I don't even think they can prosecute me with the kind of information. First, all credit goes to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Bless me with you. I know we're alive. I don't fear nobody but Allah, my brother. The way I said, I don't even think they can prosecute me because you know what? They're criminals themselves. Majority of this court, magistrate court, they haven't got a sitting judge in their practicing judge, and that's what you need to learn. It's a business court. It's a business court, Crown court, it's the only place where judge sits here. Why do you think they wear those black robes and all of that? See, all of that is theater for them. It's all a play, my brother, and it's all an illusion, because you know why? You don't know what's governing you. They cannot take me to their court and judge me because fast, I'll tell them those that are sitting in that court, even the judges are also operating in criminal activities, my brother. I ain't afraid like you, the way I said. I'm just looking for a better way. I want to live in peace, my brother. So go ahead.
Say none, Abdullah.
The police got us on toes, man. Come on, man.
Huh?
Yo.
Excuse me, you think I'm supporting Kufr bin Tahut and I'm a seller and I'm telling you, I'm trying to practice Islam to the best of my ability.
Abdullah, big bro, let me just let's cool it for a little bit, because you're doing too much FTK out here, fam. You're overloading brothers.
I think he's FTKing himself. I don't even get what does FTK mean?
Brothers in private.
Fairy tale kill.
Khalid, you see me. I came to the park. You see me doing love, I gave this brother good information privately many times, and I tried to talk to them nicely.
Which one?
These are that here that calling themselves my brothers. Isa, Mahid, Muhammad Islam. At the moment, I can't disrespect Muhammad Islam because on private he was agree with me. The others are trying to give them good information. They were going against.
One second.
They are trying to give me good information. I even give them sources to go research here, rather than going researching those sources and exhausting themselves in the sources that I gave them. Yeah, they here trying to character assassinate me. But it's okay, my brother. Let them judge me, because you know what? I don't mind. After Allah, I don't serve them.
Listen, Khalid, can you ask him what we've done to this brother? What we've said that is wrong, me and Mahad.
You and Mahad. Now, you and Mahad do move a bit wicked, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe you lot wind him up, innit? So I'm trying to get to the bottom.
Come on, Khalid. Wallahi, we haven't. We're speaking with love always, Akhi.
Hold on, my brother, didn't you get up and tell me here I'm claiming the benefit that you're working hard and for all that, and I'm a hypocrite?
You said that, man. You said yourself. You said you claim benefit. You can rewind.
Yeah, I said that in private. You bought in public. I didn't say that in public here when I was advising you on narcotics. So currently, I'm facing. We can rewind the show. I want you to show me where in here that I said that until you mentioned them about something that we spoke in private.
So did he say that or no?
You might keep private and private, man. He's right in that one.
Nah, go on, Mahad, go and speak. We can rewind this as well. The way I said it's on the record, my brother. We know who started here in public mentioning that. Go ahead.
What's the problem, though, man? What's the problem, though? Like, there's no problem here. Like, why are we arguing, though, man? Come on. I don't get it. Like, just arguing for the sake of arguing, right?
Okay, you're right. Okay,
let's talk about something.
Stacks is correct.
Let's talk about something. Let's talk about something, man. Go on.
I got.
Stacks.
Yeah, I got. Stacks is correct.
Go on.
Stacks.
Yo.
You're right, my brother.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
I'm alright. Basically, what Abdullah is picking up bonus here with the brothers, innit? Yeah, it's like, don't be hypocrites, innit? And allow the internet scholar thing, innit? That's what we're trying to teach them. Jump off the internet scholar shit, innit, man?
Big up Abdullah, though, man.
But to be honest, man, you know this internet.
He did some fairy tale killing on this panel, fam.
I'm telling you.
This though, Khalid, wallahi, you know this internet thing. I got so much knowledge from a couple of brothers on here, man.
No, shut up. What are you doing?
I'm not even trying to violate, huh?
What are you doing with the knowledge? What are you doing with the knowledge that you've acquired?
I'm trying to apply it, but at the same time, the application is messing up in it. So, but at the same time,
so how? In what way?
At least he's honest.
In what way, my young buck?
Nah, so you gotta give MSAC the credit. When we spoke in private, I swear MSAC is the only one that says he gets where I'm coming from and all of that, yeah. So I gotta give credit where credit is due. When I MSAC, I love you, my brother. I'm not gonna lie.
He has been doing this a while still, so it would be fair that he learned. He learned a lot, man.
I don't see them stacks as a young buck. Paycom man twice.
Young buck, come on, man. That's a violation, bro. That's a violation, man.
But you're my younger fam, man.
He's a man still, but yeah.
Now you're a man. I know. Alright, so my young bro.
You know what it was like when we was that age.
I know.
Any age, even from 19, yeah, I was a big man. No one couldn't tell me any different. You know the way.
No.
You know the school.
Yeah.
Emstacks, William's got a lot of love for you, and I love the way sometimes, like, you know how you man was trying to look out for me the other, like, this morning, like, Kate, obviously, I'm always going to look out for you, man. Like, I've got three younger brothers that's in between me and your age, innit? So, I'm always going to see you as a bro, but
compliments listen, you're different from Ahmed al-Quranis, right? Like, you say your stuff, but you know your thing at the same time, innit? That's the thing. Ahmed al-Quranis. He got indulged in. I don't know, Sarah Garvey, that man got. I don't think you, yeah.
It was me and Beefy.
Sarah Garvey, get into your head, man.
Now we're bringing him back, M-Stacks, though.
Go on. I had to put that out there.
My whole mission is to bring him back.
Ahmed's all right. Again, Ahmed's all right, Car. At the end of the day, you are all, one second. You are all entitled to your opinion. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't affect no change on anyone. It doesn't affect each individual's person relationship with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So you know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I can be comfortable and say no matter what you say or you disagree with me, yeah, I'm never gonna have hate in my chest or that's not really Islam, is it? And that's not really the deen. So my thing is that.
But weren't you the one that was
Sorry?
Weren't you the one that was making fun of Kaaba and you call yourself Muslim?
No, not me, no. It wasn't me.
Yeah, you were on the show with him, innit? And you were like commenting on it.
Listen, we're talking about
No, that was
constructive
someone else.
talk,
That
my
was
brother.
someone else.
Let's keep it
It was.
constructive.
No,
And Issa, you know me, well, I am not gonna lie, yeah.
Can I not
Rather
ask
than working and paying taxi, I'd rather volunteer to some of the government
come on,
that
man.
I choose to support freely, rather than
My brother, please. Let me talk, please, for a second.
Yeah, I'm just asking him a
Yeah,
question.
you asked me a question, yeah. And yeah, it was not me. It was titled, the video was titled me, yeah. But definitely it was not me. I even watched it and listened to it. I was like, raw. How you gonna say that? You know what I'm saying? And it was my little brother, but you know, I don't want to throw him under the bus or nothing, but yeah, he'd been told off, trust me, for his actions because it caused
I hear you.
problems for other people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I hear you.
he's been warned that he can't be talking them type of nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that was addressed definitely, but yeah, it wasn't me. No, you know what I'm saying? But I hear where you're coming from. But yeah, no, I'm never gonna do that, car. I know what I'm talking about, and I know what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with what Abdullah is saying, the Sarata Mustaqeen. You know what I'm saying? So I'm only trying to lead people on the straight path. You know, I'm not trying to like make people off their
path is
deen.
that?
Whatever you chosen, because we have so many sects in Islam, so we have so many point of views, so we
What
cannot
sect are
start.
you then?
Huh?
What sect
I'm
are
an
you?
answer. I'm an answer.
Okay.
I'm an answer.
What do you believe and what do you practice?
As I said, the answers are Muslims, isn't it? So we are Sufis as well. So
I've
you know,
never
our
heard
thing
of
is
you.
more. What you never heard? Well, you don't read the Quran, is it?
No, I've never heard of like someone calling themselves like Sufi and we practice this way.
Yeah. Well, you've never heard of Sufis, no?
I heard Sufis, of course.
Right, and you've never heard of Ansar Allahs, no?
Yes, I heard of it,
Or
but why?
have you heard of Mujahideen as well? Yeah. Huh? Come on, your
No,
Samsi is the same one who's going to stand up every week on the pulpit and tell you about the Mujahideen and Ansar, and then you say you never heard of
but the way you
what I'm
pronounce
dealing with.
it is wrong, man. That's why.
It's not
That's
about
why.
promoting. You asked me what I am, and I told you. What do you mean?
Yeah, but that's why I couldn't understand. You pronounced it differently.
Well, whether it's differently to you, I'm
Yeah,
telling
but that's
you
why I'm clarifying for you, innit?
what your elder Shamsi, not my elder, I'm his elder. Do you get what I'm saying? He's talking about in the park. When I go to the park and I say Shamsi, oh Ansar, yeah, and he's like, yeah, your people. Okay, cool, no problem. Me, yeah, Captain Rambo and Sheikh Danjuma are Ansars. So you know.
Okay.
Let's not get it wrong. Let's not get it twisted. Like yeah, I'm just the complete and only one
So,
out here. No, that's not true.
for the
And there
what,
are also other Sufis in the
what is
in the
that now?
park. Hmm?
What
What
is
you
it
say?
now? What is that? If you don't mind me asking, Maki.
Ada of Allah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mahad.
Ansar Allah is Ada of Allah. Yes,
Mahad.
and
Are you there?
they were Isa. They were followers of the Prophet Isa sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Mahad, are you there?
No, brothers. What I want to ask is, Mahad and Isa and the brothers, why are you always fascinated with Maku's deen?
Akhi, because
You see me wearing anks and all sorts.
where
Yeah, man. But
akhi, you don't
I mean,
stuff.
as a Muslim, you should know if you're a descendant of Ishmael all the way to Kedar, all the way to the
Look at that.
to the
Adi Mahad,
tribe.
adi cool.
1 second. Yeah, you are admitting that are you a descendant of Ishmael?
Yeah.
Hello? If you say you're Muslim, you would be a descendant of Ishmael. You would have been a descendant of Kedar. Yeah. Or Kida, or whatever people want to say. You know what I'm saying? And then down to the tribe of the Quraysh. Do you know what I'm saying? So my point is that tradition, yeah, is half Chaldean and half Kemet, because Hagar is the
So
mother of
you
Ishmael.
are you
So
saying
you
you have
already, if you're a Muslim, you got Kemet in your ideology. Yes. So if you don't know that, then I don't know what you think you was doing. I don't know what you think you're reading when you're reading the
Adi
Quran
Mahad,
and you're reading about Kemetans like Musa. You know what I'm saying?
That's why, my
You're
brother.
reading
Anyway,
about all of
I got to
these.
wake up in 2 hours, man. I got work in 2 hours. I need to
big
pay
up though. Big up
back, his
What
welfare,
you
innit?
You need to pay all your tax
I
welfare.
said you plays, bro.
You're cheating. I want to eat a cut.
Cheeky,
No, I'm
cheeky.
just joking, Akhi, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
no, it's jokes, it's jokes, it's jokes. You like
No,
it, huh?
wallah,
I like
I
it.
have to
I like
work.
it. It's witty.
Wallah, I have to
It's
work.
Hello.
I've all the terrorists here on the group here. You got the best banner, innit?
Wow.
Sorry, what?
Man called me a
Hello.
Innit?
Why are you calling me
Hello.
terrorist?
Hello.
I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you, man.
Yo, Khalid, I thought we were cool, man. What's happening with you, bro?
I'm cool, man.
He's
Bro,
running
I'm
jokes as well. He's running jokes as well. All right, come on.
Akhi, I swear that I gotta wake up in 2 hours. And
Listen, we all got to wake up in 2 hours. Big up
Come on, man.
everybody
You all have to start
for
benefits,
tuning
innit?
in.
No sleep,
Nah,
no sleep.
Abdullah is my boy, man.
Yeah,
No
nah,
sleep,
this
no
ain't
sleep.
respect though. I can't do that. I got a
Yo,
big show tomorrow.
thanks for
You know what I
having me
mean?
on the show.
No problem, my brother. Appreciate it.
But
You get me?
I still believe you need to come back to the haq.
Yeah, well, you know what? We stay on it. And as I said, we stay on the Salata Mustaqeen. You need to come and join us on the straight path. You get what I'm saying?
You need to
Your
come
deen
back.
is your deen, man. Your deen is your deen. I mean, I can't do your deen for you. You can't do mine for me. So there's nothing to come.
Don't worry. We'll have a face-to-face conversation when I come down there.
Definitely, definitely. I love that.
All right, man. Hey, Khalid, one love,
Yeah,
man.
bro. Isa, wallah, assalamu alaikum, jazakallah wa jum'un action. Have a nice Friday, you and your family, my brother.
All right, brother. Salam alaikum.
Hanakum as well. Everything's always cuffed and always love. Always banter with, man.
All right, man.
Big up
remember,
everybody who tuned in. man.
Most stackers are younger as well, innit? So remember that. No, I'm here with you, bro. I'm here to what Big Boss Marcus says. It's lights out.
Well, it's lights out.
It's lights out.
It's lights out. It's lights out.
You have to speak to the landlord.
We'll have to continue this. We'll have to continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow is fine. If you lot got time.
You wanna continue?
Jump.
Abdullah, we're going to hang out, innit? Private hang phone.
Yeah, make sure you lot do your thing. Yeah, but yeah, but next time when you come in here, man. Yeah, definitely.
No.
Yeah, definitely. Big up, Marco.
Yeah, man. Big up, my brother. Are you coming part Sunday?
Check your messages.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah, definitely. I'm coming back Sunday, family.
I'm gonna add. I'm gonna be on.
Yeah, definitely. Likewise.
All right.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, peace, family.
Peace, my
Khalid,
brother.
what's up, bro? Wait, bro. Send your
Salam,
number in. What going? You telling people that ask Abdullahi, ask Walid for the number, man.
Big
No,
up
I'm
everybody.
I'm on the hangout. I'm gonna phone you on the hangout, man.
Okay, rapid doing it, car. I message you and you're not fucking replying, fam.
Big up
I'm gonna.
RS Sid. Respect, man, for your donation, man. We respect that, man. Big up, man. Get what I'm saying? And big up everybody who tuned in. I think we've done enough today, and I think it was a good discussion. We might continue it tomorrow. Yeah, as I said, it depends. You know what I'm saying? This is how we kind of have a more structured platform, but still an open platform. These are not guys that I'm not familiar with. You get what I'm saying? They can come on, they can do their thing. If they want to talk and thing, they had their little chat and conversation, but it wasn't no big argument. It wasn't Mogadishu market. You know what I'm saying? These men have an element of control so they can still, you get me? We're glad that respect, big up Captain, big up everybody who came on, Born Rich, you get me? Big up everybody in the chat, Ali Danger, Roz Roberts, Senor Del Rey, got me, RS Sid, Ultra Funky, BB Nana, big up yourself, get me, Rumpelstiltskin, get me, yeah, man, big up everyone, Khalid, come on, we love that, we love that, we love that, big up Camo, don't know what it is, big up 1-1, get me, big up Wab Funk, get me, we loved all of it, I love it, love it, love it, respect, make sure you subscribe, make sure you tell someone to subscribe, we're trying to get up to that 1,000, you get me? Because it seems people are enjoying the content. Sometimes there's going to be controversy, but you can always rely on Big Brother. Big up Cho for Ebo, big up M Don, big up Are You Correct, Come on, come on. Big up the family. Big up man like Soil. Chief General Soil out here. Always. You know what it is. Big love. So peace out, everybody. And yeah, come on. You know we're back tomorrow. Get me? Catch us on Triluminati. Then later on, Freestyle Friday. You know what it is. Big up. One.